The show is starting. Lerma. Hi, Ed Lerma.
Hello, how's it going, Vicky?
Oh, welcome to another live stream here at Red Star Social. Corner of Burnett and 183. We are playing some BigO tonight.
5-card high-low, BigO, one of my favorites.
Your favorite, yeah, Lerma. Okay, everyone knows him as Ed, but I call him Lerma, so that's what he's going to be known as now. Middle school gym coach, that's me, Lerma. I just can't call you Ed, it's weird. Yeah. All right, so just getting started here. Happy Halloween, everybody. Halloween, somewhere is Don in a costume there? And is he a pirate? Yeah, looks like a pirate. All right, so let's see. We don't have any graphics up yet, but where are we? I'm not sure.
So we're starting off with a $10 double board bomb pot.
This is the ultimate high, ultimate low bomb pot, correct? So the best low out of either board and the best high out of either board, right, is going to split the pot.
Yeah, you're just playing two pots here. It's whatever your best hand comes from versus their best hand. So
right, but if there's no low eligible, so it has to be 5 cards below 8. The nut low is ace through 5. But there's not always a low, is there, Lerma?
No, it's called 8 or better because there has to be a qualifying low, and that doesn't always happen. But on two boards...
And if it doesn't happen, then the ultimate high hand, so you could have a nut flush on one board and a boat on the other board. The boat beats the flush, so the boat is going to scoop. Would that be an accurate statement if there's no low?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my best high hand versus your best high hand, whichever board it comes from, doesn't matter. Otherwise, it'd be way too confusing with multiple split pots.
Right. Yeah, we don't have any graphics up yet, so maybe it's just going to be slow. We don't know. It's a mystery. Oh, now we see some. Now it is a 5-card game, so it takes the readers a little bit longer to catch up, and there they went.
Second board's 8 of hearts.
Okay, they are coming, hearing from production. Here we
I
go.
was like, wait, hold on.
On the screen.
What's going on here?
All right, so let's just check. Bomb pots are really hard, Lerma, so welcome to the game.
Yeah, there's
Lerma.
a lot to take in here. Let's see if anyone actually has anything. Since it's a bomb pot, we go straight to the flop. There's no pre-flop action, so everybody's in. Everyone has a chance. What do we got here?
Trying to look at the percentages to see maybe who's got the best hand.
Okay, on that bottom board, we do have 3 low cards, so there is going to be a low. It's going to be a split pot.
Low eligible.
Let's see. Does anyone have a good low?
Ace 3. I see ace 3 with Big J in seat 1. Has ace 3 for a low. He's got 2 pair kings and jacks. There was 2 jacks and 2 8s on one of those boards. And it's a mystery again. Working through the technical difficulties. I don't think they did any bomb pots. The graphics might...
Right.
Again, because it's a 5-card game.
All right, so 3 jacks on the top board.
Quads. Quads now. Victor has quad jacks.
And unfortunately, Big J made jacks full of kings.
Does he think he's good here?
Probably going to see a call from him. He does have the low, the 31 low, so he's definitely chopping with Don right now, unless Don folds. So we're gonna
wait for the low. Yeah, he'd get quartered in that case if they have the same low.
If it goes 3 ways to the river, to the showdown, he's gonna get quartered. But he probably thinks he might be good with that, with jacks full there. Depends on how much he bets here.
Is he cutting out chips? I can't tell if he's calling or raising here. He's thinking about it for sure.
Yeah, I don't mind a call here.
Did he make the call? Yeah, he called. And did Don fold? No. Yeah, nope, Don's in there too. So half the pot is going to go to quad jacks, and the other half is going to be split. There's a quarter between Don and Big J. C1. Looks like Welcome to BigO at Red Star. This is your favorite game, am I right, Lerma?
It is. I mean, for the most part, it's the most profitable. But,
I mean, you're playing this all the time,
yes,
right? I
but
see you
lately,
playing
this
it.
past year, I've been in a downswing. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, we won't talk about it. Mental note, talk about it later. Let's needle Lerma a little. All right, so I'm just here to be a color commentator. Like, I'm here to be fun and make it fun. This is not, I know how the game is played. I know the rules. Do not know the strategy. You know my
is that where
nickname.
I come in?
That's where you come in. You're the
Great.
professional.
All right. Well, I'm gonna teach you all ABC poker tonight.
Okay, because Sticky Vicky would just play every hand in BigO
That's
and
true.
not know
You
when
do
to let
love
it go.
to see a flop.
And a turn.
Wait, yeah, and a river.
I can
probably,
fold
yeah.
before the river, yeah. I've been known to fold a time or two. Is that going to be an all right? We're trying to work through some issues here. Now, again, it is a 5-card game, so it's a little hard for these readers to pick up all the cards.
20.
Okay, we got Sam raised 20.
90.
She's got a decent hand. She's got a chance.
So ace, king, queen, 6-3. So she's got a low eligible, and she's got 3 overcards.
Yeah.
And over here,
Victor's in there with ace,
Diego.
deuce, deuce. He has a chance to play it well, depending on the flop.
True. Diego also has ace 5 suited, so he's at least got diamonds covered. So ideally, you want to have at least 2 suited hands.
Yeah, you definitely want to have a hand that can sustain most flop bets. Because, like, just like in Hold'em, it's a flop game. BigO is more like a turn and river game. So
Okay.
you want to make sure you have a hand that can sustain flop bets to get to that turn. and
All
river.
right, so we have 2 hearts and a diamond, 10, 6, 5 on the flop.
No one has hearts.
Diego has 2 paired. No one has hearts. That's correct.
So
and-
there is a chance for a low. If any unique low card under an 8 comes on the turn, there'll be a low eligible.
So Victor would have the low. And it looks like it's down to Sam and Victor. And Sam leads out for 200. 280. Sorry. Let's see.
What was that?
Sorry, I was looking at Dawn thinking it was Victor. So I think that's where Victor was sitting last time, but no, that is Dawn in seat 3 or 4, and that is Victor over there in
I believe that's Captain Don.
Captain Dawn. Where's his parrot? It looks like he calls. And to the turn, is that a red card? It is a red card. It's a heart. And
Still no low. That 6 is not unique, so there's still only 2 low cards on there. So right now we're still playing for 1 pot. Whoever has the high.
Sam does have trip 6s. She does not have a full house yet.
It was a good card for Sam. She can take over the action here. She can bet out here.
Ooh, if a deuce came on the river, Victor would scoop. No, he would not, because Sam has ace 3.
Right now he's just chasing that open.
Sam went all in? No.
I think
Yeah.
she potted. Oh, she did go all in.
And Victor showing his hand. We don't see the river yet. Oh, we're not. Oh, he folded. Okay. Well, way to take it down, Sam. First real BigO hand of the night. I believe that was his call. And then she, or maybe he raised her if she was able to repot because we never saw a river. Yeah, I think she bet the 200 or 2 something, and it looks like he might have raised it. I'm not sure.
I know there's tables, right?
Lerma's new. He's trying to get the layout of the land.
You know we got tables, yeah?
You're doing great, Lerma. You're doing great.
Thank you, Vicky.
You're very welcome. No, you know what? The first stream, they were trying to come up with a nickname for me, and it wasn't until after that I thought about, oh, I didn't bring that up. No, I do have another nickname. No one here knows me, but no, you have to like give the whole story because it was succubus. Somehow someone said, "Are you a succubus?" And I was like, "Yes." And then someone shortened it to Bus, and then they started calling me the Bus. And is it Jerome Bettis? Was the Bus in football again? Anyways, no. But yeah, sticky.
All right, Diego's got a folding hand. That's not a hand you want to take a flop with. That's
Watch him pot it here. No, he folded. Okay, he knows better. He knows this game.
Yeah.
Because you're going to learn, Lerma. You think you know these people, and we're
Yeah,
going to get in
no.
some hands, and you're going to be like, what
I've
is
played
he
a lot of
doing?
hands with these guys, and he let go.
Okay, that looks like a good hand to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So he's got like kind of the low on block.
Yeah,
That's what I would think.
I mean, I wouldn't. It's not a great hand. I would call that a tier 2 hand. It's a hand where you need a certain card on the flop for it to continue.
Right.
But I'm definitely, he's got a bunch of low cards there, so.
But I
he has a
mean, Big
chance.
J here's got ace deuce with, I guess he just got spades.
Yeah, ace deuce
And a
deuce.
pair.
A lot of people love hands with ace deuce in it, but but ace deuce deuce. Unfortunately, it's one of those hands where like if you hit one of those cards, hit the ace or deuce, you're not
You're
even
like,
sure where
nah,
you're
it's
at,
not
and
helping.
And your chance for the
It
low
looks like all the
is
aces are
nullified.
out, though, to me. At least 3 of them are gone. Can't remember some of. Okay, we have a flop of 7, 3, 10. So ace deuce deuce is looking good.
Yeah, that's
It's
good
a rainbow
flop for ace
board.
deuce. He's got the nut low draw. He can sustain a flop bet. He can try to get to the turn, maybe pick up a spade. So
But it
Big
looks
J-
like
Big J's
aces
in
are
good
ahead
shape.
for the high. No, I can't tell. I think someone else has 2 pair with 7, 3, possibly. Yeah, I don't know why the graphics keep disappearing.
Okay, so we got no low card on the turn, so still no low card. on
Ooh,
the
but
board.
is that Neo? It looks like he picked up the nut flush draw and ace 3 for a low, but Big J's still ahead with ace
Yeah,
deuce
so you
for
see
a low.
that ace 3 hand, which is you definitely want to see a flop with that hand, but flopping that 3 counterfeited is low, so now he's hoping for just an only high.
So he wants to see a 4, 6,
No,
or an
he
8.
does not want to see any low card because that would mean he's giving up half the pot, and he still only has a 1 pair over pair and the nut flush draw, so he's still drawing.
All right, so Don with kings and jacks, but he has king high clubs, just, I guess, potted it with 545.
Yeah, which I don't mind that bet. I mean, he does have a lot of outs. Unfortunately, his king high flush draw is the sucker.
Okay,
flush
so
draw.
right now Big J is ahead with queen 10. Huh. All right, with 2 pair.
Yeah,
And he
so-
has ace deuce for the low. So right now Big J's totally ahead on both sides of this. And it looks like all in for less for Neo, or is that a...
Once
is that
Don
a-
sees the hands, he's not gonna like what he sees there. And unfortunately, oh my God, Don gets the gin card.
Oh, he did. So now Don sucked out on the river.
Don.
So no club, no low. And so right now, King Jack is a solid nuts because there's no low. And Don moves all in. And Big J's like, I don't think I'm good with a 10 here. And there's no low, so
Yeah, that was the gin card for Don.
wow. Captain
Captain
Don.
Don, look, just taking over.
I was going to say Merry Christmas. That's the wrong holiday.
Well, it's coming up soon. I'm sure people are already decorating for it. That
It's
9 is
exciting.
good for a 2.2K pot.
Wait, is Big J thinking about calling here? Oh, he hasn't folded yet. What do you do if you're Big J here?
Well, coming from BigO, you got an all-in. Got the all-in. Ooh, that was,
called.
yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing a fold there.
And Neo is all in pre-turn, so
Yeah,
he did have the nut flush draw and
but he also had
Pair
no
of
low
aces.
possibilities. That 3 counterfeited him, so
Yeah.
he was just drawing for that
for
flush
the high.
in the
Didn't,
gut shot.
didn't happen. All right, so Don now
Don
Felt's-
now up 1.5K,
Felt's 2 players.
so that's not a bad start for Don. And that's Don's gonna get dangerous now that he has all those chips. He can
Dangerous
people around.
Don. They just came up with a new nickname. Dangerous Don.
I mean, he's no slouch. He's been here a few times, so he knows what to do with those chips.
He knows what he's doing. Would you say most of these players are all, say, professional BigO players? Do they play it enough? This is their preferred game.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, the BigO community is not very large compared to the Hold'em community here in Austin. So you kind of see the same faces over and over. And these guys have brought many hours.
One person that sucks the most.
Hey, I built the
that's
pot.
done.
Like, I made 580 in a turn.
Right. So while they're shuffling, you have any fun stories for me?
I thought you had the queens on the
Any
turn.
fun stories? Anything cool happened lately?
Queens, and then maybe that was backwards and then quit in the third.
No, I've been laying low, just kind of hiding out in the playing my games. I just downloaded Mortal Kombat 1.
Mortal Kombat 1, what is that?
Yeah, they rebooted the franchise, so everything's kind of started over.
So it's like the original Mortal Kombat with better graphics?
Basically.
Okay, I'm
but
coming over. We're playing. I'm whooping your behind.
There's no way.
No, that's the only game I'm good at. Mortal Kombat
You can come over
and
mash the
Super Mario
buttons.
Brothers, like original. Like those are the only two I play.
I have both of them.
Yeah. Was it Tekken? Tekken was one that was very similar to Mortal Kombat, right? I think Tekken was.
Shit. And you suck out
I
like
didn't.
always. And you suck out like always.
I was just trying to
like
take it down. I didn't expect like 2 callers.
Said y'all didn't have to get in.
Yeah, it takes a while to shuffle these cards.
It's like, okay, maybe I can take it down.
So Ginger, yeah, apparently those electronic cards are a little.
How much do those decks cost? A couple $100?
Wow. Wow. That's a lot.
100.
Yeah, 500.
That's a lot of money. And as a dealer, because you're a dealer too, right? I'm a dealer, you're a dealer. It's the dealer commentary here. Do we have anybody in the chat? Is anybody watching?
And, I mean, I've dealt with those cards before. They're more sturdy, but still, there's wear and tear on each card. You lose one card, you got to replace it. So.
Do you buy a backup deck just to replace? do you not put that deck in? You just replace the ones that get.
I mean, that would have been more cost efficient.
Probably.
Let's see. Next hand here, Victor's folding. That's another.
Really, see, I would play that. I had a pair of 8s.
Of course you would play
And then you
that.
fold,
Okay,
and
but
then here comes 8-8 Jack
Big
on the
J's got
flop,
another,
and
decent hand.
okay. Oh, there's an 8 there, so 8's not good.
And you kind of let's see. Okay,
Don
see,
wakes up with the
Don has a
monster?
hand that I like hands like that. 'Cause it could come, all high or high, low. And in that situation, it's going to be the chance for the low is a runner low. So if it's all high, it turns into a 5-card high game.
Okay.
And nope, that was not a good flop. Don's got the Broadway rap, but there's still that low draw and that flush draw out there. So
Diego does have diamonds,
There's a lot of bad straight cards for him.
and Diego has a low, but not the best low. I guess Sam. No.
Sam's drawn to a 52. Diego's got a 62 draw. 53 got out of there, so let's see.
Okay, 62's the only one around. Ooh, what is that? Looks like a ace of hearts.
Card for pretty much everyone but me.
Oh yeah, who now has a boat? Ace is full of 10s.
And he should be pounding this. You do not want that low draw to get there to get above half the pot, so you should be just potting.
It looks like, well, you only bet 85, so yep, looks like he took it down.
Well, I did take it down.
Way to go, homie.
How are you doing?
I mean, if it's a multi-way pot and you don't mind people, if you have the high on lock, unless someone else has an ace to your boat, if you want them to hit their low, then get 2 people in there to chop up. But for having 2 people that have the nut low is
Right, and how often is someone in there because they've got the nut low, but it's not there yet, and then it doesn't come, and they stick around. Like how often do low hands, like let's just see, there's 5, 3, and you have ace deuce, right? Like, and you have 3. There's 4 of you, so there's 3 other people, and they're betting and calling. Like, do you stick around with the nut low, hoping it comes?
well, I mean, mathematically, you're drawing for half the pot, so it's not necessarily a great play. But if you're the only one with a nut low and a 4-way, even if you chop the pot, you're doubling up your investment.
Right.
So you get twice as back.
Because there's only going to be, I mean, it's rare that you're going to, I mean, you can chop the high, obviously, but
If
it's
you
rare
have
in
just
this
a
game.
naked nut low draw and you're getting involved in a pot, you want more people in there. So
Right.
if there's 4 people and you get quartered, you get your money back.
Right.
If there's 4 people in
And you
there,
get half,
then you get half.
you're
that's
winning.
you know.
Okay.
In a 3-way pot, if you get quartered, you're only losing a quarter of a bet. So it's not necessarily a bad play, but there are times where you should be fold, but you don't want to overfold too much and start giving up because not everyone's gonna have the nut.
Oh, you want to have a little bit of Sticky Vicky in you is what you're saying? Stick around just a little bit?
Yeah, I know sometimes your calls they make you some money there. Okay,
I have no idea who that is. We might have to ask production. Emails?
All right,
Okay.
Emaze has
The dollar sign in
the
there.
ace deuce. See if he gets a good flop. Nope. The
Jack
deuce-
5 deuce.
That is a flopping two pair is the worst in this game. I'd rather have like nut straights, you know, with a redraw, but flopping two pair there is just he has no low possibility. Bottom two pair easily counterfeitable.
Yeah, counterfeitable. At the moment, he's ahead, but not for long.
And so Diego takes over with the best low draw. He's got a 41 low draw, the overpair with the kings and the flush draw. So I wouldn't mind him taking a more aggressive line here.
Yeah, looks like 5 deuce just folded.
Oop, and there it is. That's another gin card. As Diego makes the wheel.
Right. So now
And
he has.
he's got the flush draw, so he can pretty much sustain any kind of bet here.
So what does he do? He's thinking about it.
Well,
You make it do you make it obvious here because you want money? So.
Well, I mean,
But
he
that's a
doesn't
big
have the
bet.
nut flush draw, so he could be raising here, betting everyone off. He doesn't have the nut straight. He's only has a nut low. So I mean, you can take the aggressive line and try to punish those people drawing, but someone else could have.
Yeah, because rather to take it down now than let anyone get lucky on
But
me.
if he's potting into like an ace 4-6 hand, then he's getting quartered. Or if someone has a nut flush draw with they could have ace 3 something and a 4 comes on there, and then they both have the wheel. So
Right. Then they're chopping. They're splitting the high and the low.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
I mean, in general, you want to be playing with the nuts. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Isn't that the case for any game? Right.
But I mean,
Right, the dream
it's-
scenario.
yeah, the dream
You
scenario is
just want to
having
have the nuts
but-
every time.
But I mean, the nuts aren't always going to take down.
No, I know you get it, but
In general, most players are going to be playing just the nuts. So you can kind of, put them on a certain range of this. Okay, they have the nut flush draw, they have the nut low draw, and so when those certain cards hit, and that's why when you have hands that have multiple lows in there, like if you just have ace deuce, it's easily counterfeitable. But if you have hands that have backup ace deuce 3, ace deuce 4, ace 3 4, then when you make the nut low with hands that have like a 3-4 or a 5-3, it's less likely someone else has that. You're less likely to share the nut low with hands like that. And so if you only have ace
Because
deuce,
aces are both low and high in this game. All right.
see it right on the live stream.
Because I know we've done a couple of the deuce to 7 streams. And so aces are only high in that game. And a straight is actually bad. Even though, in
okay, we
this
got
game,
a couple of flop hands here. Teammates probably folding. Victor's probably folding, unless it's an aggressive. Oh wait, what is?
There's pocket.
Oh, no one raised.
9-4 deuce.
Everyone just took a flop there. Okay, so we got a 5-way.
And Victor just checks the flop.
Check.
Yeah, nothing. Gut shot, straight draw, no good in this game.
Don's the only one that likes that flop. I mean, he's got top pair, gut shot, nut flush draw.
Yeah. Oh, he has a royal draw. He does have a royal draw. Speaking of that, we have a promotion going on. Actually, it might be the last day of October. I don't know if they're continuing this. But if you get a royal flush in a hold'em hand, you get 50 hours. But if you flop it, you get 100 hours. We'll have to check with Big E and find out if that's continuing in the month of November.
Did anyone hit that this month?
Yes, somebody, it was a fairly new player, I believe, hit a royal flush. I think he got it on the river. There was a photo shared. Steve Beef was in the box. The guy got 50 hours.
That's awesome.
I actually dealt somebody quads of the day the other day. It was queens? Yeah, it was one of those queens.
You dealt it in the hand, or they dealt it on the board?
I dealt, the player ended up with quad queens.
Oh, it was a whole.
Like queen jack, yeah, and the third queen came on the river.
Oh, that's a nice free 200.
Yeah, who doesn't want an extra $200?
And how many times can someone hit that?
All day. It could hit 5 times in one day, and it will pay out $200 every single time. Right. It doesn't grow. stays 200, but it can hit multiple times a day. But for a hold'em hand, it has to be the quads of the day
Starting next hand.
versus quads in your hand during like a bomb pot. Because most games we play here are the regular 1-2 hold'em with a double board bomb pot. So that's usually the only 4-card game, four whole card game. Yeah, so those could be any quads.
Ooh. Don's got a prop hand. I don't think they're playing props right now. All clubs.
I'm in props.
How much would a prop hand pay? How much would a flush play?
It depends on who you're playing with, but I think some people play 20, 40, 60, or they do the 50, 100.
So like 20 being like a flush is the first qualifying prop.
No, I think they do trips in the hand.
All right, let's explain this to the viewers out in YouTube land what a prop hand is. So me and Neil covered this in one of the Deuce of 7 streams. The props. So on the side, away from the action on the table, it's like a side bet. If you get something like a flush or a boat or a royal or trips, you're saying is the qualifier?
Yeah, it's basically you're playing 5-card draw. Actually, a 5-card stud in your hand.
Right.
Whatever hand you're dealt in the whole cards, if they make trips or better, you get a bonus from every player.
Right, so then you would fold and hold, or you could fold, like, say sometimes your neighbor's already folded. You can get a witness with your neighbor or something. I'm not sure how this works.
We're all friends here, so as long as everyone verifies with someone, they can tally it up.
And then you show it, and everyone that's in on it with you, you're like, hey, I have a flush in my hand. You all owe me $40.
And they can get up there. I've seen some people owe like their stack at the end of the night.
I've heard stories where someone actually had a royal in his hand or something. I think Clem might have told that story. Someone had a monster and got paid like over $1,000
that pays
between the
huge.
table. Yeah.
The royal in your hand's probably 500 each.
Right. That's
like
a lot of money.
Rarely ever happens, but when it does, it's pretty nice.
Okay, looks like this pot just went to Big J.
Big J taking it down with a he flopped a straight.
Oh, he did. Didn't even pay attention to that. Wow, way to go.
Another one of those
you're no.
monster low hands for Victor.
Yeah. Let me look at the standing low. Yeah.
The lows are so, because sometimes it's like always there. And I'm not going to lie, as a dealer, sometimes comes out and these spots get really big. It's like, whew, by the flop, I know that, it comes king, queen, jack. Like, oh, okay, there's no low.
Oh, really? You want? See, as a dealer, I want to see a lot of action.
I want to see a lot of action. You're right. You're right. As a new dealer, in the beginning, when I was anxious in this game, I kind of would tell myself, okay, you don't have to read too much.
As a dealer, I like to play. What does he have? And I try to make reads and guesses on what they're playing with, what they're showing down with.
That's a fun game, isn't it?
It is. You got to entertain yourself in the box. Sometimes when you're in the box for 10 hours, 12 hours, you got to make.
You gotta make it fun for yourself. Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Now I would play that.
Yes.
I would play Don's hand.
Yeah, that's definitely a flop hand. It's definitely something you want to see. He's got the ace 5-4. He's got some options. I would call that the lower end of like the tier 1 hands because he still needs.
Okay, I would definitely play.
He still needs a deuce 3 to flop.
Who's squash player? Squash player. Is squash another game?
Squash? Yeah.
Okay. I'm out of the
I
loop.
think it's like a racquetball or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just fucking.
What?
The
Oh, there it goes. That's okay. What happened? Who has it?
Squash has the nuts.
Oh, he does. Squash player, definitely. And
Just flops the stones.
Michael bets 40.
I'm just excited. I want to see a royal at some point. You have 5 cards in your hand. All right. Well, he's going to take it down.
Yeah, didn't get paid. It's hard to get paid on hands like that because what could they have? They have to have top
Right.
set. They have to have
Bomb pot.
second.
Like, had there
flush.
been ace, deuce, 6 of diamonds, more people might have stuck around because it could have been low eligible. With only 1 low card out there,
Yeah.
there's no incentive to.
Yeah.
All right, makes sense. Looks like. Are they doing a bomb pot again? That's what it looks like. See all this? I'm gonna let you take the reins on the bomb pot.
Okay.
Diego's sitting out the bomb.
See, everyone has $10. So in this game, it's a $10 ante with 8 players. Although it looks like someone might be sitting out.
Yeah, and with 8 players, with everyone getting 5 cards, there's not enough cards to burn, so they're gonna have to. But I think someone is sitting out. So
There's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. As a dealer, sometimes They're like, well, when I was new at least, and they were babying me a little, they're like, just don't burn no matter how many players there are. But then when I became a professional, yeah, I'm a professional now. Not really. I was like, no, I can keep count. I know. There's
Straight to the flop. Another bomb pot.
4, 5. It's going to take us a minute to read their hands, I think, with all the graphics. Yeah, okay, there's the other board. And now we're seeing some hands. Oh.
I guess no one's hitting a steel wheel here.
No, but Big J does have a 3 in his hand. Let's see, does anyone else have a 3? No.
Big J flopping trips. Still very scary since that Nate
Emace
flush is
C9
already on
has
the
a
bottom.
queen high flush. So flush is ahead at the moment.
Right, but Big J's got a lot of boat outs. There's like a lot of turns that make him
Right, a 4, an 8, a 9, or a king. Thank you for acknowledging that because. Ooh, what did he get? What's it? Ooh, 5. Almost. This is where you should flip the turn. Flip the turn. I need the 8 on the other board, please.
Yeah, well, so there is a low on both boards.
And no one has 6, 7. So right now the flush is still ahead.
Ace 4 is the wheel. E-Maze has the wheel. That is the nut low right now. So even if someone has the ace deuce low on the bottom board, his nut low is better than their nut low.
Right, because ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's playing a 54, and they be playing an 85. So a lot of people get tripped up on that first time they play.
Right, you start at the top and go down. So an 85 is not as good as a 54. Oh, and it looks like.
Now the bottom board caught up.
Oh, he bowed it up so that. Oh, look at the 3. And the 3 came on the other board, too. It's like you could have had quads. Could have had quads. Didn't matter because Ime still has the low. But. So they're going to chop this $360 pot. They're at showdown already. Yep.
Chop it up. Which happens a lot in these bomb pots. There's so many people that see the flop. I mean, someone's bound to get the high and the low. And that's what's good. When you hit like a nut hand in these,
you don't want to chase in these bomb pots if you don't have something really, really good.
I mean, you definitely don't want to be playing one-sided. If you're drawing for half the pot, it just always ends up bad. I think for every time you do hit it, there's like 9 other times you get just rivered or something. Yeah, it's not very profitable.
You can order the food inside, Jesse?
Which I believe, for me, that's the thing about poker. You want to make sure that every decision you make makes you the most money in the long run.
Right, because in the long run, even though you're trying to have fun, relax, and gamble, the goal is to try to be profitable.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely play for fun, but I mean, it's everything adds up over time. There we go. So we got Don straddling 10. Hasn't been very aggressive table so far, not much raising. But Don does like to straddle. He's definitely got the stack for it now.
Takes a while to get 5 cards out to everybody.
Yeah.
Especially with these tricky decks.
When I say,
Fold. Oh, I already pulled it, probably doesn't matter.
Sam's got a fold in here.
So 3, 4, 5 is not something ideally you want. I mean, I guess just as a low, but
I mean,
right.
if you're not playing an aggressive table, you could definitely limp in early with some mediocre hands. Just try to, see if you can catch a good flop. But if there's a lot of people raising, if it's getting more aggressive, a straddle, restraddle, pot, repot, pre, and it's hard to get involved with those hands like that early on.
40. Fold. Call. Let's go.
all right, I like how these players are taking their names and is that not an anagram? Is it an anagram when you switch the letters around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I looked at the screen and I was like, oh, I know that guy, Yoni. It's like, who is this Neo person?
80.
All right, yeah, because Sang did that.
Right.
Snag.
All right.
Oh, weird. So he heads up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
another gin
Wow.
card. So now
Someone has a boat, aces full,
yeah,
and
this is
Big
gonna
J
be
has
this is
quads.
gonna be sick. He's got that 84 low draw as backup, super emergency, but a crappy low is better than no low.
Correct.
So Big
and
Joe,
Big J has Big J has
Big J wants to
no.
just get all the money in as much as he can right now. Raise,
Okay,
re-raise
it looks
if
like
possible.
Yoni's going for it. He checks and Yoni bet, and Big J's here
Big
like
J just
I
get
have.
it all and just pile it in.
He's
'Cause you
just
do
like,
not
all
want
right,
that low draw.
and Yoni's in there.
And Yoni's drawing to an ace
Or an
for
ace.
the over quads or any low that doesn't counterfeit him. So
Deuce.
What
King.
is it? A king. Oops. Yeah.
Ouch. What
That's
a killer.
That's a rough one.
They both flopped a set, and
Mhm.
Big J turned quads.
Yeah,
Ouch.
The one outer.
Yikes.
Ugh. Poker's a fickle mistress. Oof.
Yeah. Why? Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. I mean, it's still the game of poker, right? We're still
Unfortunately.
taking risks, doing what we can. I mean, do you put your opponent on quads? I was having a conversation with Brewer, I believe, the dealer in the box right now the other day, because I actually flopped quads in Hold'em. And it was an interesting story, some pre-flop betting, but we both
Flop
we
quads
both
with what?
I had pocket sevens,
Okay.
and I was on the button, and the other player checked dark. I said, "Me too." Straight to a turn, dealer, King 7-7, and we go to the turn, which is an ace, and he bets 40. I smooth call.
Really? You wouldn't throw in a
The
raise
river,
in there?
no, I have quads. I'm on lock. The river was an ace, and he bets out like 200, and I was like, I'm all in. And he thought about it. He had ace king, so he runnered kings full of aces, and
Yeah, the money's going in regardless.
and yeah,
of
I mean, he
amount.
tanked. He thought, "Fuck, he was like, do you really have aces here?" And he never once thought I had quad sevens, and he finally called. I turned over quad sevens. And I was talking to Burr about it. He was like, "Oh, would never happen like that. I always put them on quads. You always put them on quads." So I was like, "You must have got beat up with someone with quads enough that you just go, oh,
Well,
there's a
when
paired
you
board and
play
I don't
these
have
games
one."
long enough, yeah, you
Gotta
pretty
have
much
quads.
experienced it all, and there's no safe. If you don't have the nuts, you're never safe,
Right,
unfortunately.
right.
But there's just some.
Well,
hands you're just
when he
destined to
first
lose.
before he turned his cards over, he was like, "I have the nuts," and I was thinking for a split second he had turned his cards. I was like, "Oh my gosh, did I bet into quad kings?" Because it was also quad kings of the day, so he would have
Oh
done.
man.
And then he didn't insta call me, so when he turned his card, I looked and I was going, "Oh my goodness!" In my head, right? I was trying to keep the best poker face I could, but
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
don't
how do
want to
you- I
rub
was
it
like,
in. Even
I'm
though you're
getting
dancing around
paid.
in your head, you don't want to rub it in there because they just lost it.
no, I know. I just in my head, I'm going, God, like I can't imagine. What if I had king 7? I was thinking to myself too. Oh, I could have got really run
All
over
right.
here.
E-Maze, ace 3-4. It's got suited ace. So that's definitely a flop hand. He did raise to 30. I like that. Just kind of put more money in the pot.
Okay, Don stayed in there. Is that because he has a decent stack? I mean, I do
Don-
see some diamonds.
Don's the big blind. He likes seeing flops. He's got
Okay.
the stack, so he's got that. He's got 3 to the low, 3 to a wheel there.
and
so
he has 2 pair right now.
which is a terrible flop. That's
Correct.
That's not a terrible flop for him.
Yeah, his low's ineligible now,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Sam's ace deuce got counterfeited, so E-Maze actually in control here. Nut draw.
All right, with
So
the
he-
low and
yeah.
the nut flush. Okay.
So he's pretty much not scared of anything except a board pair. So he's gonna try to get some money in here. Let's see who can come with him though. See Sam's counterfeited, no draw. She's probably gonna drop.
Yeah.
And then now Niho's got ace 3-4. So
Yeah, and these two just.
see there's that stupid board pair.
Yep. So does that mean? Yeah, I guess the pair of.
And now it might just go check here. Oh, he bet 150. So he took over. He's repping the 9.
And I mean, he's ahead right now for the high. He's ahead right now. Right?
Yeah. But I
And
mean,
they-
I think he's just trying. This is more of a steal play. He's banking on E-Maze liking that flop and hating that turn. And
Right.
That's why he's taking over.
And he shows. I don't know what he showed, but he showed something. He showed 3 of his cards.
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, E-Maze that is the worst card for his hand. He can still continue. I mean, he still could have seen a river there, but Most likely he's up against trips, if not a boat.
Or
and-
quads, because we just saw it,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you do have 5 cards. It's a little more common, but it's just, that is the worst. Have a decent hand, flop huge, and then you can't even get to the river. And that's what I was talking about earlier about having the hands that can sustain flop bets, get to that turn in that river.
Because you've got something
like
the whole way.
Yeah. You have backup. You have. I think for me, high low is more of I have this and that, because you don't want to just be going one way. You want to have the high and the low. You want to have options for your low hand if they get counterfeited.
Okay.
Because if you just have ace deuce and an ace or deuce comes, you're done. You know,
Right.
pretty much handed
Right.
over.
Your low is not. It's dead in the water. Right.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere with that thing.
Like I said earlier, crappy low is better than no low. So if they have, a decent high and then emergency low, that their emergency low is better than your counterfeited low.
When you say emergency low, you're meaning
Just a
like
low
I
that-
could catch something?
No, an emergency low is more a hand, like 2 low cards that most likely aren't ever ahead, but someone else gets counterfeited, so you have that emergency low just in case. It's not
All
you're,
right.
you're not banking on it. It's just something that bails you out if they get unlucky. Okay, what do we got here? 2 people with ace deuce, suited ace deuce of spades, suited ace deuce 7 of clubs. See, I like that ace deuce hand because an ace deuce or 3 comes, you still draw into the nut low. You still have options.
Right. You don't just have
Yeah,
2. Well,
I know.
yeah, 4 technically, because a 7 will help.
And
Okay.
just like that,
Deuce
ace
3.
flops, ace deuce got counterfeited. Now 32 is the nut low draw, and he's got diamonds. I don't think he knows his diamonds are good, but he can definitely take over here. Oh, that was
Yeah,
it.
Emay's like, I have none of that.
Yeah.
Not hanging around.
Well,
2 pair.
Yeah, Emay's flop 2 pair, not even top 2, so his low's counterfeited. Yeah, I don't mind that fold because most likely you're just gonna get yourself in trouble. But I don't know if Yoni is he still being more aggressive since that last hand.
Since a couple hands ago,
Yeah,
I believe so.
Since getting felted, I think he's getting some of his aggression out, which I don't mind. It's a hand like that, you might as well press it.
And sets are fairly common in this game, like to flop sets and end
Yeah.
up with quads or a full house.
Yeah, even in Omaha. Sets
Like,
are
what is
common.
most often taking the high hand? Is it full houses, flushes, full houses, then flushes? Like, what's most commonly?
Yeah. You're there by the river. The board's gonna pair, or you're gonna get at least a straight somewhere in there. But flushes and boats are very common for the high.
Okay. Oh, look. It looks like we have. Oh, it looks like someone is commenting. I did hear that. Nice snap, crackle, pop your neck. God, it's the life of a dealer. The neck strain,
Okay.
shoulders.
Another folding hand for Big J.
Oh, I guess someone
see.
commenting about the. Yeah, when a player-
Neo's probably gonna see every flop here.
Looking at the comment down there, when I guess someone was curious. Yeah, when the players are heads up in a split pot game, it's common to leave the bets in front of the players because more likely than not, it is a chop pot, and that way you don't have to rake them in and redo it. You just leave them.
Yeah,
in
as a
front of the
dealer
players.
myself, I try to exert the most minimal amount of energy because sometimes
Save
you're in
those
there-
shoulders
Yeah, you're going to be in
and
it for the long
joints.
haul, and so it's very common to leave the bets in front of because if it's going to chop, it's easier to chop the pot that way, and also especially if in a game like this where you can get quartered. There's little dealer shortcuts. So if you get quartered, whatever money you have in front of you, you're losing half of that. So
Right, the quartering of the chop pots.
yeah, and
Yeah.
so it just speeds up the game a lot. Especially every hand takes a lot longer than hold'em. Hold'em two cards per player, it cranks them out. But in this one, there's 5. There's so many chances.
All right. Well. All right.
Yeah, like I said, not a lot of straddling, not a lot of raising, re-raising, and pre-flop. So for me, if I notice that, I could probably limp in with some more like tier 2 hands. For me, a tier 2 hand is a hand that needs a certain card on the flop to continue. Like if you have deuce 3 4 5, not a very great hand.
But you need some low cards out there
Yeah.
to continue.
But if
or
an ace flops and you're
deuce,
you're,
deuce,
you're,
3.
you're in control there for the low, unless someone has ace deuce 3 or whatever that. But I'm saying is, the cheaper it is to see a flop, the more flops you can see with mediocre hands.
Okay. No one's straddling yet, and so this is 5-5, 5 to come in.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, there's another prop hand, trips. It's definitely
Trip
gonna
fives.
probably fold there. All right, we got an ace 3-5, 3 to a wheel. Big J is definitely gonna see a flop here.
And what about Neo here?
I think he's gonna see every flop for the next, at least for the next hour.
For the next hour?
He's got an unsuited ace. He's got a not very good load chance. That would be an emergency load, the 81.
Okay, but he's got a lot of overs, so
Yeah.
what's the flop?
So he needs
Queen
a high,
10,
he needs a
7.
high low flop just
So
like
he hits
that.
2 pair, top 2,
Mm-hmm.
and he still has an emergency low.
Yeah,
81.
he's trying to a runner 81, which is you can't really rely on that. But he could definitely bet here. He's got top 2. And there's no low draw at the moment.
All right, Diego leads out for 25.
Yep.
Victor's in there with, what does Victor have? An open-ended straight draw.
Yeah. Well, it's more of a gut shot. Oof, yikes.
Oh, and Neo just bowed it up.
Yep. And the only thing is
Oh, look, Diego bowed it up too with
Yeah.
10-7.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's why bottom 2 is very dangerous.
what hand does Neo have right now with that boat? What hand does he have? The bus? He
The
does.
bus.
Yeah, you got to do the kneeling
Next
bus
stop,
sound.
Value Town. All right. So he doesn't have the nut boat here, but he definitely has the best boat.
Ooh, it just got better. King, 10's full of kings now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he would lose to king's full there, so or queen's full.
He would, but he bet and took it down.
Got it.
He's making his way back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that great when you get on tilt and you're mad, you get felted, and then you just kind of catch
Start catching some hands.
start catching everything?
The poker universe is kind of balancing it out.
Right. It's always an ebb and flow, up and down.
Yeah.
Ride that roller coaster.
Yeah, you just got to know when to slow down a bit and change gears. That's the tricky part.
Yeah, I don't have that lever. That lever's broken.
You got 2 speeds, high and
yeah.
insane.
Uh-huh. I feel like there's a reference to Top Gun in there somewhere.
Not sure. I recently just saw the sequel before I saw the original.
Wait, you're telling me you never watched the original Top Gun? So you
No,
watched the one that just came out a couple
I
years
watched
ago?
the one, and then I went and rewatched. Like,
Talk to me, Goose.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I didn't really I liked the second one better than the first one. Maybe
That's probably because you didn't wait
Yeah.
30 years to see the second one.
I mean, I'm sure
Right?
it was on TV, and I saw like bits and pieces of it in passing. Whenever like sat down
Okay,
and
we never watched it through.
Yeah.
That's me and, was it Rounders?
Really?
I saw bits and pieces. I know, and
I've
y'all
seen
kept
that
making
movie.
references, and finally I sit down and
This
watched the whole
movie
thing.
1,000 times. All right,
I
Big
know.
J with another decent hand. He's an unsuited ace. Oh, he doesn't like it. Got rid of it.
Okay,
There
yeah,
we go.
Neo's in
There-
there. He just calls,
yeah,
though.
there's Neo
He's like, I'm not going
just
crazy.
calling. Yeah, maybe slowing down the aggression. Diego's definitely going to play this one, but was he going to play it for a raise? Yep, there it is. Trying to isolate against Neo there.
Looks like that's who we're down to, and Neo lets it
Yeah.
go.
Oh. Yeah, he found a fold. I like that. All
Yeah,
right.
slowing it down low. He's like, I don't need to win this one.
Mm-mm.
You can have my $10. All right, is there... It looks like the promos are not... let's do a promo real quick. I'm seeing this one right now. We are open at noon every day until at least 4 a.m. or whenever the game breaks. Yeah, guys, sometimes we are here all night up until the next day at noon, and we never close.
I've dealt a hold'em table, a 3-handed hold'em table until the next shift got in the morning.
Those are the funnest.
Yeah.
The most fun. I do that. I like doing that. One day I was working, the next day I was opening, and I was like, can y'all please just stay so I don't have to go home? No, the game breaks at like 8 in the morning. I'm like, great.
Well, you can get some breakfast.
I
get
have
a
to be
little
back in
nap
5 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, some sleep's better
Yeah.
than no sleep, right? Okay, here we go. We got a $20 straddle. So this hand should see some action. Don loves action.
And that's Neo that straddled the 20, re-straddled Big J's 10 there. Okay.
Oh, boo. Lets it go. Diego, that's probably a folding hand. Let's see. Will Victor take? Yeah, Victor's going to play the button with this hand. Basically has no low. A7, 71 not very good.
Really? So gross, dude.
And right now we got basically battle of two high hands.
So gross. Royal flush.
Because no one's... Well, Neo's technically low eligible.
No. Victor's got the best low possibility with that 71.
Okay, you're right.
Like
Unless an ace comes and then...
You're not relying on that low. They want high flops here to get some action.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Queen 10 again.
There's Victor.
For the win. Although, yeah, trip queens with an ace. Does anyone have ace jack?
Now, looking at these other hands, you're probably not going to get much action from anybody here.
Somebody has hearts.
I mean, yeah, but even the nut hard draw can find a fold. So
Yeah. He looks like he's going to pot it and...
just take it down.
Yep.
That's pretty straightforward.
Check. Check.
I'm gonna pot it.
255 for Victor.
A 7 or 8, I think. We can talk about it. You don't have to. We don't have to be quiet. These people are along for the ride with us. I believe we have 7 viewers, 8 viewers. Hi there, Juan. I believe Juan is watching. Wait, where did it go? Where's our viewers? I don't know how to work YouTube. I have no clue. I didn't want to entertain it.
Jesse's skipping the bump up. Where's Diego?
Like,
It is Halloween, so
like
maybe
is
there's
Diego
some
a Hawaiian
costume.
pizza? Is that what he's saying?
I think Diego.
I love Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, yes, we're up to 11 viewers. Say hello to our 11 viewers, Irma.
Hello out there in the chat.
In the YouTube universe.
Next time I'm gonna get a seat in that.
You're gonna be YouTube famous, Irma.
Please.
It's gonna take a while, but you're doing great. You're doing great. This is a lot of fun.
I do enjoy. I love poker. I love watching it, talking about it, playing it, dealing it. That's I've been doing for a long time, and I love my job.
A long time. You're one of the
Yeah.
first, yeah, and you've been dealing for Big E for a long time too. Yeah,
Over, on and off over the last 10, 15 years.
My name's not up.
yeah. I think I met you like at least 11 or 12 years ago. 12, something like that.
I remember. It feels like I just started a couple of years ago, but then I look back.
Nobody watching that. Nobody watching that.
God, you're so old. Actually, yes, I'm going to tell our viewers that might not know who you... Oh, we're at a bomb pot. All right. Let me take a minute for the graphics to catch up. And while we're here, Mr. Ed Lerma, does anybody know his celebrity look-alike?
Well, Matt, you're welcome to come in the booth and try one hand, see how it goes.
Board. 5 of
Get
spades,
that.
6 of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
BigO Ed Lerma?
Check.
I feel like we can fit a pun in there between BigO and Romo.
Maybe. God, I
Big
can't-
O
I can't go
Romo.
one day,
25.
one shift without someone bringing it up.
I guess, especially, well, you know what? You shaved, right? Or you cleaned your...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, let the scruffiness come out, and you will look exactly like Tony Romo.
Neho with the ace deuce, so he's got a lock on the low.
Then he calls.
Unless an ace or a deuce comes, I guess.
Replay.
And 2 pair, like, what's 6 sevens? Okay. So Squash has the boat.
Oh, there's an ace on the other board.
Oh, so
Okay,
aces.
so now a 32 on the top board would be a better nut low than the ace deuce on the bottom board.
Oh, so Neo now has
Yeah.
the nut low, and if that top board pairs, he's likely to scoop. So this is going to get exciting.
Hopefully. There's still 3 players in there. You want
Yeah, put your eat
Okay,
the
sorry.
microphone. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, in these bomb pots, it's you want to have as much dead money in there as possible. You're going to be chopping it up. So
Oh, David Duchovny. I can see that a little bit.
Yeah.
Although I probably like David Duchovny more than I like Tony Romo.
I get more Romo than Duchovny.
You know
Even
what,
though
though?
I prefer Duchovny more.
Now that Romo's not playing for the Dallas Cowboys, I like him a lot better. Oh, did we even get to... Oh, yeah, we're going to a river now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's weird. He put the... That was weird. Did you see that?
What do you
When he turned the rivers, I just noticed the bottom
mix.
board, from the viewer standpoint, the bottom board went first and then the top board. So I think that's to give the graphics. I don't know. That was strange.
So in the booth we're backwards here.
No, when he turned the river, like he flipped it up, he went on the bottom board, and then he, you know what I'm saying? When as a dealer, you go to the top board from your perspective, and then the bottom. But he flipped up the bottom board, and then he put the river on the top board. So
Okay.
I'm assuming they're switching the boards around from our
Right, because
angle.
I think of the way has to input here.
Right, because last time
the
it was-
reader will take care of the first board.
Correct. Last time it was backwards. But yeah, it looks like 6-7. Looks like they're chopping Neo with the nut low, and 6-7 boat taking it down. Yeah, way to go. So much fun. Bomb pods. I can barely handle 4-card bomb pods. I don't think I want to do 5-card pods.
Well, I just like them because it's just more action.
Right, and it's high-low, and it's very possible to scoop with the right hand. I mean, Neo could have very well ace, jack, 6, 5. Well, 6s are all gone, but something pairs that board. He ends up with...
Yeah, because you just
Right.
like in bomb pots, most likely you're going to chop with someone, and so you want a third person in there for some of that dead money. Because if you're chopping heads up, you're not really making much, and so
Right.
you want to have someone.
That's
in
why
there.
you don't pot it too early when you have the nuts,
Yeah,
right?
you-
You
yeah,
just
you-
stick around.
Yeah, you can
smooth call,
can
you
take
check,
a more,
you
you
bet
can take a more
50.
passive line early to keep some of that dead money in there. But I mean, there's a lot of people that just love pot, so they'll just try to get it in and they have it.
As a dealer, what gets annoying, what I love is when there's smaller games and someone goes pot, it's like, okay, no real math, you're all in because it fits.
Yeah.
But when everyone when these games you get 3,000, 5,000,
Oh, yeah, those are
8,000
great.
people, I actually have to do math until they're battling it out. It's like pot, re. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, just
Yeah, if,
do what you're
if
gonna
there's
do.
a pot repot in the turn and no one's all in yet, then you know it's a good game.
Yep, doing all that mathing in your head. I can't read, but I can math.
Sometimes though, you just say a number, but you say it with confidence.
They don't question you
No
unless
question.
our producer's sitting next to you, in which case he knows that you're off by $5. Dustin is really good at math.
There's always that one guy.
Dustin is the best mather ever. And every time I look at him, I'm like, no. And I say, and then I redo
it's
in my
fun.
head. I
If
was like,
it-
damn it, you were right.
If it's late and that one guy wants to take over and calculate pot for me, I will let him.
Okay, that's your new job, Dustin. Starting at midnight, Dustin's the pot calculator. If he's not sleeping,
Which
yes.
is always.
Yeah, he likes to nap while the dealers shuffle.
I believe he gets more naps here than at home.
Oh, for sure. It's probably a little more relaxing here. Although, I don't know. I think you probably live alone. You got a dog? You have a dog, Dustin, right? Yeah, one dog.
Wait, so Don called with the unsuited ace deuce 3. Okay.
Well, he's Jack 10 suited. He's got hearts covered at this point. It's easy when you can see the graphics. Oh, he folds now. Okay, we're heads up. Diego and Don.
Don's playing, I guess, a little slow here, a little tricky.
Oh, there's queens. Somebody folded it. Probably, I wasn't paying attention.
You had to run.
So aces and queens are ahead, and there's a very slim low possibility. I feel like this isn't Don's folding here. Yeah, all day.
It's not a very good flop for his hand.
Shuffling the cards. Let's see there. I feel like we should plug something here in between while we shuffle. We should plug something. Oh, while I go around slamming things around the camera. Sorry, I'm scared you. I know that Fridays. Is it Fridays and Sundays? Do we have a? We'll get there. We have ladies. I know Friday there's free pizza on Fridays, and I know Friday is definitely ladies' night. Half price hours if you're a lady. Get down to Red Star. I don't know if there's anything special on Thursdays. Thursdays is round and round and round. Don't you work on Thursdays?
Oh yeah, we have that round and round table, and it's almost different every week.
BigO, deuce to 7.
Sometimes they get rid of the Omaha round. Sometimes it's straight BigO or straight Omaha.
I'm gonna come up here and play that one of these days. Lose all my money.
Oh, that's 4. But I didn't lose 5. That's really how I took that experience.
Are you getting pat big hands? Yeah. Every time we both fold.
All right, these look like a lot of good high hands here.
That's my favorite game.
A lot of limps right now. No one's raising.
Yeah, there's nothing really crazy except Don looks like he's got a pretty good hand. 9, 10 deuce.
Anybody like that? Squash player.
Set of 9s up there.
He's got open end with a nut flush draw. There's no low draw yet, so he can definitely take control of this pot right now. He's definitely gonna get action from Big J.
Yeah, Squash has a nut flush and Big J has a set of 9s.
Yeah, it's not top set, but he does have a 10, so it's not too bad. Pretty much a blank. Oh, Big J taking over.
So there's no low yet, but if it comes, the best low is Squash somehow. But he can't think that's good for a low. But he still has a nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's still drawing, so he's probably gonna. Yeah, he just called, trying to get a good river. He called with his wrap.
3 ways to a river.
Any diamond. Oh, there's the queen. Ace Jack's gonna chop it. Now big. Oh, is this a blocker bet? What is he doing?
King Jack. Emace has King Jack for the straight.
No, he's got an Ace Jack.
What do you mean,
Oh,
Ace
okay,
Jack?
yeah,
King
yeah,
Jack.
King Jack, yeah.
King Jack. Ace Jack isn't a straight.
Ace
I
Jack
don't remember.
Yeah.
All right, so King Jack got there. Set of 9's no good. And no low. Is there, yeah, okay. See, Squash gonna, I can't think he's good here. Yes, I know he's no good.
How much more is it?
It's 430.
Is that those calling chips?
It's like trying to call.
230.
No way.
Everything in your
Don't
body's
do
telling you
it.
to fold, and you still make the call.
Well, you want to see. So you sometimes just say it's a fort. I mean, that's a lot of money. It's only 235 more. It looks like he let out, but do you just? I
I
do
think
that.
Big J
Yeah.
let
He's
out.
like, I want to see what you have, and now he knows. I do that all the time. I want to know what you had. I'm going to pay to see it. You know. Now I know. And I'm going to think I know next time, but I'm not going to know then either.
Let the wrap there.
Well, the thing about gathering information is you got to remember the information.
Oh yeah. I like to play live with people, and I like to play the person more than just the cards. Right? You know that guy that's a terrible bluffer, and you know he's gonna draw the whole time, and then he's easily bluffable on the river because you know his straight didn't come, or you know his flush didn't come. Like, it's a live read. Why not? You gotta remember this stuff.
Hopefully.
As a woman, we have an advantage too, because we're a little underrated at the poker table.
Is that why you play
wanna
more
see Sam
hands than
come back.
normal?
No, not me.
You have something to prove?
No, I don't have anything to prove. That's just me because I don't play with. I'm not a great poker player. I do it to have fun, and I do it for the rush of winning with crappy cards. It's the best feeling ever, and y'all make fun of me for it, and I'm okay with it, and I know who I am, and I'm okay with it.
1,000 behind.
I'm never gonna claim to be a good poker player.
As long as you're happy.
I just like to have fun and get lucky. That's
That
my
is part of the game.
strategy.
Oh, we
Sorry out there,
got
not a
Sam with a $10
professional.
straddle.
Yeah, speaking of women in poker, the only woman at this table I would love to see her hit a hot streak. All right, Diego's got. All right, he's gonna stick around.
You think he is? I think he could find a fold here.
I can't read these hands. I would stick around.
I'm
He's got a suited king, ace 4,
I'm
6.
having trouble seeing some of these.
Yeah, he does. He calls 10.
Limps in. Like I said, there hasn't been much
Victor.
raising pre, so you can start limping in with some hands you wouldn't normally play.
5-10.
King,
Call.
5-5.
Is that a good hand for E-Mace?
Let's see, yeah, a suited ace. Suited ace,
Double
king
suited.
deuce.
Ace, king, and queen 9.
Yeah.
Okay, with ace deuce. Okay, all the aces are.
He put in a raise there. I like that. Isolate here. Get some of these trash hands out of the way. Let's see what Don does with his. Let's see.
10 folds. And Diego and Victor call.
Pretty much.
Yoni, can you rescan your cards?
So Don's definitely looking for an ace on this flop. Victor wants a king, which there's none left.
And when you check start,
And so now he lets close. Oh, Emaze. Monster flop for him.
Your chips are blocking.
We're gonna try to get as much money in there as we can. to get
There's one place to put. Like
Not many people can come with him here.
check.
I don't feel like an ace is gonna come. I don't know. There's 3 out there. There's only one ace left. So
300 from here.
the ace in your hand is looking really good. And right now, ace deuce is the best.
I mean, even though he only has ace high, there's a lot of good turns for him.
All right, so we're heads up now.
Fold.
And Don needs some help.
Anyone want to take a shot with me?
So
Oh, it's over. Sorry. I thought Don called. A little bit of lag there. I can't decide what to look at on the screen.
I'll take a small one too.
I guess we can see everything now.
Halloween.
Matt says, "Happy Halloween, donkeys."
If I didn't have 2 jacks in my hand, there was no way I was calling them.
Well, I mean, you answered.
He said there was an S there, so maybe we're
I
both
had the
donkeys.
second straight. Yeah. And I had diamonds.
That's all right. I can take a shot.
Tom's had a lot of practice.
I should have popped the turn.
Sam, you want
Quiet. We gotta talk.
But at that point, I really didn't have it.
I'm just like zoning out. There is no hand. Yeah, we're supposed to banter back and forth in between, entertain the people. I don't know. I've tried to start too many. I mean, think of a good trivia question.
Great.
I don't know. I don't know any
Halloween.
trivia. Okay, we got hands to look at now.
First ever, Victor.
Diego
First
played the
ever.
ace 5-4 earlier.
First ever.
Ever, anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I have some.
I'm sure Victor was in it.
I have some interesting. Did you ever see the one that I think is dead? That when Terry Morris was yelling at him.
No, I
This is
remember.
for his
it.
life. I wonder.
All right, Big J wakes up with
Oh,
spades and clubs, pair of tens, 7, 6, 2. And all these hands.
I remember when.
No, I probably wouldn't play Victor. I wouldn't play Victor's hand for whatever. I don't want that hand. Probably wrong there.
So Big J's playing position here. Not a very great high-low hand, but
Okay, Yoni's got a good low. Is he gonna call? He did call.
he should. Yeah.
Oh,
He's got
yeah,
4 wheel there, so he definitely. Like I said, that's another tier 2 hand for me. He needs that ace to flop, and then once that ace flops, he can continue. But without the ace, it's gonna be hard for him to get to a turn. And once again, 3 aces are out. So.
non-believers?
All right, we got a low, high, low flop. So
Who has diamonds? Anyone have diamonds? Don has the nut diamonds.
Check.
And
but not much of a low draw.
no real low.
50.
So he could definitely take a turn here.
Checking.
Depending on
Okay,
who's
Victor's gonna
betting.
lead up for 150 with.
Hoping or
He has
prayer?
a straight draw with a.
Oh, he's got
pair of
top 2. There it
nines.
is. He's got top 2.
Oh,
and-
9-6. I see it now.
And I guess he's hoping for a 9 or a 6 on the turn. Because pretty much every turn card is a scare card for him.
I'm just, this is your tip. Give me 5.
And fold.
Yeah.
All right, so Don called. Diego folds. Oh, looks like Yoni.
Yep. Just who you'd expect to be in there. Clean. Okay.
No help to anybody, really.
Well, Don, that helps Don a little bit.
Okay, picked up an open ender.
So he could
And
probably.
he still has enough
He
flush draw.
definitely could lead it. Since the low didn't make on the turn, he could definitely lead it. He got more outs. He can, yeah. He bets 580. That's pretty standard there for Don.
You got one tank in there, $20 for $10.
So now he's trying to tax any of the draws, any of the low draws, any of the high draws, any of the diamond draws.
Looks like, ooh, Victor's all in, or is that a call? I can't tell. We can't hear the players, so I don't know if he said all in, but he's definitely stringing that along. Maybe it's all in for less. Yeah, it's all in for him to call. Only had 320 of it. Obviously you're calling there with that left in your stack. You're like,
Yeah, he's got 320.
get it over with. See what happens. And Ewing has exactly 580, but he folded.
320. No, yeah, 320.
That's what I'm playing. I love to do money. Like that.
320.
Ooh,
Board pair. So,
no low.
yep.
9-6 is good. Right?
Yeah, 9 and 6 is 2 pairs. Don had a lot of outs.
Yeah,
but
if Don just, I mean, if he even had one queen in his hand, he would have been good with queens, fours, and an ace. So, all right.
It's not?
Way to go, Victor. Uncle Vicky. They call him, his nickname is Vicky, right? So it's funny when I'm in the box and it's like Vicky, Vicky, and I keep looking. Nope, not talking to me. So we went with Aunt Vicky and Uncle Vicky. Too many nicknames now.
that happens a lot at the poker table. Like this one game, there was like 5 different mics, so we had to come up with a nickname for each one of them. It was calling the action was getting too confusing.
Oh, like 5 people with the same name?
Yeah, 5 people. There was one mic and.
They weren't named Ed. Until you got Lerma, there were too many Eds, so.
Yeah, that covers good too.
Yeah.
True. Even though I haven't met them.
No, but get a game together and there'll be 3 Eds at one time and you have to differentiate, right? There's not a lot of Vickies.
Well, people started calling me Lerma because there was a Ed Soto at the table, and so his sister called me Lerma.
So she knew she wasn't talking about her brother. Right, right. I like the natural nicknames, though, that just come about. Like one of our players, like Glitter Bomb. I remember his name, and he came in here and he was covered in glitter. Like he'd been to the bar where people with glitter are. I don't know. I was like, dude, you need to wash that off before you go home. I don't know if you know. Just glitter everywhere. And I just started calling him Glitter Bomb, and it kind of stuck. I don't think he likes it. He likes it. He lets me call him Glitter Bomb.
That's unfortunate because you can't pick your own nickname. It's sort of given to you, and you're just sort of stuck with it. But,
That's right. Yep. Okay, you need to eat the microphone.
All right, I'm going to eat this microphone.
You need to talk into the microphone. Hold it.
Hello, hello.
There we are.
We got a suited ace-10-4 for
If you turn your head, you have to, like, turn the mic. Okay, here. I'll situate myself. Running over cords. Hold on. Stepping on my... Uh-oh. All right, there we go.
All right, Sam, 3 bets to 55.
Okay,
with
Sam
the
gets a hand.
I like that. So like I said, not much action pre and not much aggression, so she's taking control here.
A lot of people with overcards. Don has like all of the low cards. Wow, what a perfect deuce to 7 hand there. Why are we playing BigO? I want to play deuce to 7.
Well, I mean, he's definitely drawing one of the deuce to 7.
Obviously.
All right. Oh, we got still 5-way to the flop. So we're gonna
5 players.
King 9-7, 2 clubs.
so no low draw on the flop. So anyone with any kind of high hand.
Big J has 2 pair. And no one has clubs.
Surprisingly, but Sam's got the magic ace of clubs there. She can do the dry guy play if it comes.
They call
down
that a
to it.
blocker because you know you have the ace of clubs, so you know
Well, yeah,
no one
I mean,
else.
she knows no one else has the nut flush draw. So if someone has a smaller flush draw, like Big J's got a 10, he can find a fold on the turn or river if she is aggressive enough with it.
Okay, she calls the 80.
And then Sam's definitely capable of pulling the dry guy play there, especially, you know.
She needs a 10. A red 10. She needs a red 6.
Alright, well now she's got the low draw.
She does.
Still got the gut shot.
And Big J's still ahead with 2 pair king 9, is that correct?
Yeah. So it'll be interesting at what happens here if like the 3 of clubs rivers.
You may bet 400. And it looks like Big J folds. And what's Sam gonna do? She lets it go.
Yeah, she lets it go.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I mean she's still drawn. Doesn't really have any much of a high. Like I said, if anything, she just had the dry guy play just to rep it. If a high club comes, she can definitely rep it. If a low club comes, she's got the nut low.
I showed it, yeah.
Try to get the other person to fold any kind of high. Giving herself options.
Are you having fun? Are you having fun, Mama?
I have fun wherever I go.
All right. College night. I think it's too late now. We're terrible at this. We're fired. We're fired. We're never doing another live stream. We suck.
Thank you.
Just kidding. You're doing great, Mama.
Like I said, I always have fun wherever I go, no matter what.
Oh,
Other people might not.
is it where the party is wherever you are?
Exactly why I said pot.
I entertain myself a lot. I mean, what? I make jokes. I make jokes for me.
goodness
If anyone else
gracious.
laughs, that's a bonus.
Oh, if anyone else laughs, it's a bonus. All right. Well, I was laughing at your expense there. I was laughing at you, not with you.
That's fine too.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Got single suited aces. You can definitely take a flop here. Ace, ace, 5. Great hand. but
Fold.
Big J is loosening up.
So he's got the baby doll in there.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
sort of. It's not quite the actual.
It's not the true baby doll. but
Right.
That hand just finds a way to win. It's amazing. All right. Sam could get throwing a raise here, even though there she goes. There's that 3-bet.
65.
Even though I hate low pairs in high-low because like you flop a
Yeah,
set.
but she's got the ace deuce and she's double suited.
Well, yeah, it's less likely someone else has ace deuce, but if you hit the ace or the deuce, you're pretty much giving up half the pot.
Well, she's not going to hit the ace here because they're all
No,
taken.
yeah, they're all out.
So no ace is coming.
She's safe.
So she's got the
She's
low.
dodging 2 deuces, so she's fine.
She's 3, 5, 6 on the flop. Let's see.
That's close.
2/3, 2/3.
Okay, yeah,
Nobody has a
She
3.
could definitely take over this flop.
And she has diamonds.
I mean, she was the pre-flop aggressor, so she could see bet this with ease. Most likely she's going to get called by trips, but no one has it, so...
But even if a deuce comes right now, she's...
Yeah,
but no, it's not
deuce
coming.
comes, her low's counterfeited, and she has the boat, a very weak boat.
Right. But it would be...
Yeah, but against those other hands, then she's fine. But it's
Can I give you one? I just wanted
that's why I
one
said
back and I
you
didn't
have a low pair in your hand. It kind of I feel like you're playing at a handicap because when you do flop that set, your low is just
Hey, Jersey Sunday. So if you wear a jersey on Sundays, you're going to get a free hour. Show up on Sunday, you can play for free for 1 hour. Any jersey, it looks like. You can wear
jersey
basketball,
from any team, any
football.
sport. How many jerseys do you own?
I own 2 jerseys, Amari Cooper and Dak Prescott. Yeah. Amari Cooper isn't even a Dallas Cowboy anymore.
I own
I need to go get
0 jerseys.
You know what? If we do this on a Sunday, I'm going to go get a Tony Romo jersey.
No.
The pink one. Next Halloween. I'll tell you what. I will be Jessica Simpson with the blonde hair and the pink Romo jersey, and you can be Tony Romo.
No.
Let's do it. Yeah, we're doing it.
Fine.
Yes, next Halloween. You know what? You know our friend Phil? Another dealer, another place. Do you know what he was for Halloween this year?
Well, who was he?
He was Justin Timberlake from the skit Junk in a Box. Because last year he came in, I said, how do you look like Justin Timberlake and you've never done in a box? He was like, what? And I showed it to him, and I said, we got to do it next year. So all year we've waited, and
he did it,
I
though.
made his costume. Yeah, I made his costume. Yeah, I built the box, wrapped it up. Yeah, he rocked it on another live stream the other day. And I think he was a favorite with that costume. I mean, I mean, you can't look like Justin Timberlake and not pull it off.
Yeah, I guess you got to.
All right, where are we at here?
All right.
Cards are out. Oh. Pocket aces again. Almost looks like very similar to the last pre-flop action. Same hands.
I guess it's break time. We got 3 people away from the table.
Is there pizza I don't know about? Alright, so Sam picks up a very low flush draw. She has a jack.
Check.
Alright, what is going on here? Although aces, Ines has, oh, a set of 5s. Wow. Alright.
Yeah, bottom set's always tricky in Omaha.
Alright, well, Sam let out for
'Cause
100.
even when someone has top 2, they still have outs to, you know, if y'all both boat, you're
But
sunk.
Ines, oh. Wait. No way. He just folded.
Yeah, but
wait.
folding bottom set's fine. There's no need.
Okay.
She
She had a flush, very low flush
low
draw, a
flush
pair of
draw,
jacks,
pair.
and
Just playing position.
Alright.
Not a bad play.
way to take it down, Sam.
And that's the problem with playing mediocre hands out of position, because even when you do improve, he's flopped a set, but it's not a very good one.
Are you having fun, Ed Lerma?
I've always having fun.
Are you like are you finding your comfort zone? Are we in here?
I'm never comfortable.
All
in any
right.
kind
Well,
of
if those of
social
you listening
situation.
have not already hit the like and follow button, please do. And also, college night, I have confirmation that it is every Sunday and Tuesday.
Nice.
So not quite half price, but $8 an hour.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, $8 an hour. Get
What's
those-
normal? It's normally 12.
It is $12 an
Yeah.
hour if you buy individually. It does get slightly cheaper, I think, when you buy more than 4 hours. But $8 discounted. Now, I think they have to pay for it sort of as you go, just because you can't come in and buy
Oh yeah.
50 hours at a discount and play it on other nights. But yeah, come in on,
But still, yeah, come in, bring your
Those nights.
friends, have a little poker night.
bring your college ID, people. You know what? I still have my ACC ID and it never expires.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think it's going to work either. Although I could just go and roll.
Oh, this is another bomb pot.
It's going to take a while to catch up.
Second board is King of Spades, Queen of Spades, 9 of Clubs. Check, check.
So many cards. All right, so lows are struggling now. So it's gonna be battle of the highs. Does anyone have any? Oh, we got Big J with the flush draw. Made flush. He's a flush.
He does. He has a flush on the bottom board. But also does Emace has a lower flush.
Yeah, which
So
is
two people with flushes.
It's never good. And since this is ultimate, even if it stays the king high flush on the bottom, that top board pairs and that flush is no good.
Folds, everyone else folds. Heads up.
So there's low possible on the bottom board.
Okay, now there's a low draw. Like if he still likes that
Yeah, and
flush,
Diego's got it with ace-8, which is an emergency low.
emergency low.
Oh.
But it was counterfeited. He has no low. So now that ace gives him the nut flush, so he's got it locked
7
up.
of diamonds.
Probably goes bet fold here.
Yeah, Diego knows he's... I don't know, he hit a set of aces, but yeah, there's that many clubs. Right, he knows that.
Why?
Can't even do it straight.
Why would I lie the whole time?
Because of this card.
Exactly.
Really? You're kidding me. Really? No.
Could have had you.
Trips don't beat a straight.
Yeah, so there's no way you can call there.
Sorry, a set. Either way, 3 cards.
Just to fucking show the dagger.
When did you start playing poker? Irma, how old were you?
4 years old.
You were 4?
Family game
You
night.
can't hardly talk at 4. Have you ever hit a royal flush in poker?
Tons of them. Flopped them, turned them, rivered them.
Oh my god, did you ever get paid hours to play by getting a royal flush?
No.
Well, you know, if you come to Red Star and play here, then you get a royal, you're going to get 50 hours. If you flop it, you're going to get 100. Now, both hole cards have to play, obviously. You know how that works.
Sir, I know you
You have the ace of clubs, king, queen, jack, 10 comes out. Doesn't count. But if you have ace king of clubs in your hand and queen jack tens out there, you have a royal.
That's not a bad bonus. I like that. Free. Who doesn't want free hours?
You know, I don't think I really. How often do you see royals as a dealer? For it to have been a promotion this month and for it to have actually hit, that was pretty amazeballs.
I probably
See that.
I probably see a roll maybe once a month, maybe once every
Yeah,
6
but you
weeks.
deal a lot of hands.
But I do
You're around
deal
a lot.
ton. I deal many nights.
We're gonna get back to the action here in a second. Help from production. There we go. Thank you.
They're gonna be
Yep, we're working on it. Yep.
All right, Don, raising it up as he should. It's got kings, suited ace deuce, a lot of diamonds, but all those other cards there, still gonna take a flop there.
Fold, fold.
I like big pots. I like big pots. I like
Okay, so a lot of diamonds there.
May's got a flop hand. It's Big J still splashing around, pretty much playing anything at
Pocket
this
eights,
point.
pocket fours. I'd be playing that all day.
And he calls.
Just let me get quads again.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
he's already had quads once. I feel like pairs in his
so
hands.
many bad flops for that hand.
Players.
Yeah. And did not flop
But,
set.
but he gets a very good one there. Oh man!
Check.
As long as a 4 or 3 comes, he's got that low lock.
Oh, he does. He has the low unlock.
It checked around.
Checked around.
I think Big J could at least throw out some money there.
He
but
actually has a flush draw now, too. Although Emace has a better
I'm saying,
flush draw.
if you flop the nut low with a 4-3, like you're playing 8-8-4 4-3 for that flop. I don't mind putting out a bet on that flop. Get some more money in there. It's less likely that someone else has the nut low, and you try to want to get any kind of dead money in there to chop it up. But he took the passive route, just checked it, making sure. Unless was he trying to check raise there?
I don't know, but Neo let out for
And
looks
now
like the pot.
yeah,
So
Emace-
205. Emace is thinking about it, and all he has is well, he does have enough flush draw.
He's got nut flush draw and a live 3 draw. Rarely good.
I feel like he's calling. Oh, he did not. See, I don't know this game.
He just no.
Don't ask me.
No, I mean it's an easy fold there.
Heads up.
2 or 3 runs. 3 runs.
So now I guess if he's gonna, I think Big J should bomb this at least. Oh, look.
What is ahead for the high right now? Yeah, Big J just scooped.
Showdown.
Yeah. Ouch.
I wouldn't mind it. Was there a bet? I don't think he bet the river there, did he?
For the high.
No, went check. Check.
Like I said, if you're playing 8-8-4-4-3, flop nut low, you should get.
And you're
get some
isolated
money.
heads up at the end,
What
and you
else
only
are
have
you
a
waiting
low.
on?
Well, you had a pair of eights, which are obviously good for the high, but at
Obviously
that
he's
point,
not playing the high
right,
there,
right.
but
That's why they went check, check, and you wake up and go, oh wow, my eights were good for the high.
He
Cool.
flops gin for half the pot, and he took the passive line the whole way. Like especially that river, you could easily bomb river there.
All right, I'm putting you in control of promotions, Lerma. Yep. Go for it. You're in charge.
All right. We got a bad beat promotion. Quads or better. Must use 2 whole cards. You get 50 hours of seat time.
So if quads are better, get beat by something else. When you're the one losing, like if your quads get busted,
That's a pretty bad beat.
you get to console you. We're going to give you 50 hours to come back and hope it doesn't happen to you again.
Quads. Then having them beat.
40 to 0.
No, I would
But
take it all day long.
If it happens, you get 53 hours.
You know what? If you come play when I'm here, it's likely that I will.
You put out some bad rivers.
No, when I'm playing, not when I'm dealing. Right. Yeah. But to have quads are better than get beat, that's tough. Yeah.
The session's over for me. I'm done. I'm walking out.
Yeah, not your night, ready to go. I just had quads and they weren't good. Yep. Although I've seen it in a bomb pot all the time. There we go. I don't know your mic. You're not in the mic totally, but yes, we're gonna fan it off. It gets a little warm in this booth.
Yeah, I was in the small. That's why I folded my first.
Where
When was the last time you got beat?
Three-run.
I got beat by
And then
quads?
a three-run homer and a like.
That was like a bomb pot.
Do you want this?
I fought like the best boat,
First time for practice.
and the guy just had a set, and then he turned quads, and I was like, no way. It was like quad. He had quad fives. I had like tens full. Of like, it was like 10, 5, 3. He had pocket fives. I had pocket tens. That was, no, it must have been.
$1,500 at least.
I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I did lose to quads in a bomb pot a while back.
520.
But in Hold'em, I don't know.
It's always one and a half.
Easy fold for Sam.
World Series. It's like always even. Just juice.
I don't understand this game. She had pocket. I mean, whatever.
Oh, there's
I
a
just
tier.
see a
There's
pair in my
tier
head,
hand
I
for
think
me.
I'm-
I like hands like that. He's got kings. He's got a 32. He's got flush draw, but he doesn't. He didn't take. Okay. Big J. He's played every other hand. He's definitely raising this.
I'm gonna let you take control for a minute.
Call.
Nope, he just called. Guess he doesn't like his position.
Don makes it 75.
Just takes a second for the reader to pick up 5 cards.
Chicken fingers on my front porch. Like, why does I have like 10
You leave the light, you leave the light on?
No, it's off.
Turn mine off. Fold it to the board.
And
Don raised to 75. Jesse.
Oh, okay, so Don
there it
raised.
is.
Okay, Don raised. Now we're three-way.
Look at that queen 10 2 pair. Another queen 10 2 pair.
Two people have queen 10 here.
And someone's got a Broadway draw with and
230.
51 low.
Gutty to the nutty. Yeah, he's got a 51, a runner 51 low draw. So the low's really not in play yet.
And all in. for
Yoni loves top 2, so he's in. So Big J's got the backdoor low draw, top 2. So he's kind of free rolling here in a little bit.
615.
Can Don get in here? I don't think so. Guess he's trying to figure out whether he wants to gamble or not. Yeah, nothing. He's not a good flop for that.
Okay, so they're obviously Big J's gonna call here. They
Yeah,
both have the
he's not-
same top 2 at the moment.
There's no way he's lead folding here for the min raise. I mean,
Right.
right now he's up. He thinks he's up against a set, I guess, because there's no low draw. There's no
Right,
flush
think about
draw.
it. And
He's got top 2.
Neo hit the brakes a minute, so he slowed down a little, and now he's representing a big hand. So
Yeah, but like I said, Big J's only really worried about a set here. Set of 7, set of 10. But for the min raise, like if Neo was deeper, and wasn't all in here, he could easily find a fold. But I think at this point it's a math call.
all right, he's thinking about it.
He wants to fold. Yeah, I just don't think he ever
Okay.
finds a fold there.
I had some more. I've gotten
He's gonna like what he sees here.
I haven't even opened the box yet. Where you get them from? Mostly in California. Yeah.
Turn was a 3 and a 9, so there's no low.
Yeah, they chop it up.
And queen 10. Jack, no one had the jack.
But he did turn that low draw, so that back door did almost in play.
All right, chop it up. Get it all in just to share. I like to share.
No, no.
My name's Sharon.
Yeah, California.
Not really, I don't want that.
It was better than
Could be
Karen.
Karen. Yeah, it could be better. It's better than Karen.
You don't want to be side game like that, I remember.
All right, Monday at Red Star Social. Come see me. Hang out. Deuce to 7 starts at 4 p.m. 5-5 no limit. Deuce to 7 single draw. And at noon we open with a Hold'em game. Games usually go on by like 12:30. Mondays are great. Mondays are a lot of fun.
I mean, except for him, he didn't fuck out.
Don with the straddle. Just the game a bit.
Might be from Guerrero. Might be from Puebla.
Yeah.
Did we ever see like $20 straddle earlier? That was it.
Yeah, I think one time it was a raise straddle for 20.
I like straddling. I think
It induces a lot of action, like, and then you.
there's some games that they allow the button straddles to fail forward, which is real cool.
Wow.
A lot of power on that.
You mean button straddles and out of position button straddles?
Yeah, you can straddle on the button. You can straddle 10 to 20 on the button. Action goes around. You have to act and turn on raises, but
Right.
but still,
So it's not ultimate last action.
No, not ultimate. That's too much power.
Because I bet my hand, you know.
Fold, fold.
Let's see. Sam with the flop hand.
Yeah.
Everyone else gets
Some of the
a
smaller
nope,
local
nope.
liquor stores.
Okay, Dom. Through the wheel with two pairs. I don't mind that hand because usually when you have one low pair, you flop a set. It's terrible. But you can still flop a set and have a low draw. But the lows are struggling today. I haven't had much low draws on the flop.
They're on the east side.
All right, Sam wakes up with two pair. And Dom doesn't have much. He only bets
Don
it.
did a very specific low flop there.
Most likely places in California.
Alright, that pretty much does nothing.
So Sam has the best low possible at the moment.
Yeah, she's drawing to the nut low of the wheel. Doesn't want to see a 4-6, obviously.
Yeah, she bets it in.
In San Diego.
Neo's like, no, thank you.
He had pretty much an all high hand, and that's a pretty good flop, but he didn't really connect with it strong enough.
Right.
To continue going. So that low card just destroyed his hand. That's the beauty of having the high and the low in your hand. You can sustain flop bets, get to turns, get to rivers.
I bought a new tequila.
$10 straddle on from Sam.
All right, what's going on here? Hold on.
Need a fill?
I bought it.
Ah.
There's a lot of good stuff out there.
All right, $10 straddle for
I'm
Sam.
letting you take over for a second.
5-10.
Diego's limping in with a
We'll sit back.
interesting choice. Looking for that ace.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Big J picking up a big hand. Got a suited ace deuce. See, I wouldn't mind. He's on the button there. I wouldn't mind throwing a raise
So
in there.
whenever you get
Oh, okay.
Straddle. You can think I love straddling is a pot limit construct. You definitely it allows you to get more money in the pot pre, so you can make. So when you do flop good, you can put some pressure on people. So I don't like this limp there on the button.
Did everybody just limp
Yeah,
in
now
right
now it's a 5-way flop, and
Okay.
now let's see who loves that flop. I do.
Well, looks like Sam's got two
If I
diamonds.
had the baby doll, I'd have the nuts right now.
You would. Does anyone have it? I
No.
don't see it. I don't see it.
No, 25 cards and none in there. But let's see. Sam's got the flush draw.
Got
And
two
Big J's
pair.
got the low
Big J's
draw.
got two pairs.
He's got,
10-6.
yeah, he's got two pair and the low draw. He bet 50. Okay, finally he takes the lead in this one. See, if he would have raised pre, it would have been less people, bigger fight. He could be betting like 100, 125 on this flop.
Oh, so yeah, you're also limited when everyone limps because now you're
Right. And now you're up against way more hands.
right.
But I'm saying if you're gonna take that passive route, oh, that's a great card for him.
Check, check.
So because like even if the board pairs, he still has the nut low.
With
So
ace deuce.
with his ace deuce. So
Right.
he's as long as an ace or a deuce doesn't come, and there wasn't much action pre, so he probably is the only one that has it. But oh, he bet fold. Yeah,
Fold.
pretty standard. Sam was looking for a high diamond there.
High dive or
Because that,
catch a boat on the turn.
yeah. Because even if a low diamond comes, she doesn't even
So
have the
diamond
she doesn't have the-
8-10, she
yeah.
sticks around.
She's giving up half the pot. Doesn't even have the nut.
Wasn't that
diamond.
big of a pot, right?
Yeah. Like I said, Big J played
Played that well.
Yeah, no, yeah, he did. He played well. He took the passive route pre. He didn't put much money in pre, so he let a lot of people see the flop. But once you, I mean, you get a good card.
I'm gonna have 1570.
All right.
1570 for Aaron.
Well, it looks like we have a new player joining. Is that AA Run?
I believe so.
Taking over for Victor.
Victor.
Don't see Victor anymore.
Am I lying?
I'm not saying anything on the watch stream.
Did Victor go take a nap?
Fuck y'all. Fuck
I
y'all.
don't know what Victor does. Or he went to go get food, maybe. No, I doubt it.
You said 1570. Yes. 1570.
Maybe they're doing a round of straddles.
I think they're just a little loosey-goosey now. They've been playing a while. They're like, all right, let's kick it up.
First hour was a little tight.
If I were to leave you for 7 minutes, would you be able to survive?
What would I do without you?
You're going to be able to talk into this microphone to all these people?
Sure. I guess we're going to want to find out.
Do you like the sound of your own voice?
No,
Lemma?
no, I
So
don't.
you don't want to take the headphones? You might get the headphones.
He is there after him. He probably wants to.
Lets you hear the sound of your own voice. Ow. If I cannot beat myself up over the head.
E?
Take those.
You don't know how to not give action.
And then you can also talk into the mic, so you'll be able to hear yourself and know.
No, at the volume.
Yeah.
All right, well, Vicky's on break.
I'm going to take a small break. Looks like an interesting hand. I'll be back in 4.5 minutes.
Diego raising with a suited ace-3. I like that. That's in the field there.
You like to gamble.
And no one else has a decent low hand. They're all playing
Call. No Sam folds. Free hand.
All right, 3-way to the flop. Ooh, 3 low cards. Everyone paired up.
Thank
And
you.
no one, let's see.
Check.
I guess whoever's gonna bet this.
Diego bets 200. Then he calls.
Diego leads out 200. Praying no one has the wheel.
Folds. Heads up.
Finds it. Oh. It's getting worse and worse for Diego.
Check.
I think Jonas should be betting
Check.
here.
100.
Trying to extract anything from Diego, but that's a worse run out. Not a good flop. Well, the straddles are continuing. It's a live 10 here.
Anybody ever came back and won? Being down 10-0 on baseball? Has that ever happened?
Yeah, he got a straddle on.
Baseball?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of innings left.
Oh, yeah.
10-0.
That's why they say it's not open to fat ladies.
Just somewhere to wait.
It can go and they can come back.
What is it?
All it takes
3%
for them-
chance?
I was
What is it?
like,
all
what
it
are the
takes for them
odds?
to commit errors.
Pretty low.
It's probably 3%,
I
right?
mean, look, what do we have?
The Rangers
the
are
top of
probably
the fourth,
minus
I mean, the fifth,
100,000.
right? So you're halfway through. No,
Arizona?
You're not even halfway through the innings yet.
Arizona's probably, what, 150 to 1?
Yeah, no, they're not favored, but I'm just saying. You're not even halfway through the innings yet, right?
5-10.
Anything can
All right,
happen.
I'll give you Arizona 2
All right, squash player.
I wouldn't
Got the
take-
suited ace deuce. I wouldn't mind him coming in for a raise
I'm
here
just
since
saying,
he's got the
there
real
is
wheel,
an
but he just
opportunity
calls.
where that could happen. I've seen it happen.
Inviting some action from other players in. Ace-5 suited. Big J is definitely playing.
10 straddle. Call.
Still no
Down
raise.
folds. Call.
We're playing some friendly flop poker.
Top of the fourth.
Yeah, it's only top of the fourth. So it's like not even halfway through yet.
200 to 1.
Like 9 innings to go.
70.
It's not even-
That's a pretty good event.
70 from
Just
Diego.
put a hell of it. I'll probably bet you
Folds.
Like this
200 to
player.
1.
Didn't
Michael
feel-
calls.
5 bucks?
70.
200,000.
Yeah. I'm basically giving you $5. Like.
Accepts
Are you taking the 200 to 1?
Oh, okay, okay, no.
$5, yeah.
Three-way.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, can I do it?
3 play.
You do the line one.
Oh, no, I bet there isn't one.
There's probably no line.
Yeah, not for that big of
Not a
a.
bad flop.
20 gave you a chance.
Big J with a flush draw.
what is the last one?
Okay, Lojo, not very good.
Honestly, I feel good. I haven't bet a single time this.
Squash
This
leading
is-
out with
Nice.
top two, nothing to draw.
Huh?
2 0
He does
0.
not
Staying
want
on the
to
wagon. You know?
Jesse calls and Diego calls.
Yeah.
Jesse and Diego both call.
All right, low turn. So now we have two people with nut low.
Diego.
Squash player still in control with that 9-8. If you bet flop, he should be definitely betting turn, but Diego leads out here.
Like, in a bad way or a good way?
So Diego's hoping for a board pair that's not a 9-8 or a 4. So it'll be tricky. Is he getting it all in?
Says that his friend says the
Yeah.
camera angle is looking straight down
Rightly
my
so.
shirt in the overhead.
They got a
And
set.
I
They
was
got a
like, well,
set.
does it look good or?
Lucky you are.
Whether or not Big J wants to gamble that first. That's pretty much all
Lucky
he
him,
has.
yeah, he's got the best view in the house. Shit. What is he complaining about?
985.
See the viewers
Just making
track
BigO more
all in.
interesting.
985.
Sporting with you.
I'm gonna have to say, get a commission.
Well,
Live stream.
drawing for half the
Revenue.
pot. I guess a deuce would come, gives him the wheel. But he's playing for that. He's playing for that spade. Any spade comes, getting half.
Round trip, right?
But he's pretty much getting.
985 is
He's
big
getting 3-1 on his money there. 2.5 to 1. He can find a call here. It depends on how much back does Diego has. What, 500 left? And that's the trouble with playing hands that have like ace 5, ace 4, is when that low does come, you're already giving up half the pot to someone with a better low.
I just got another. I got
Does
a
he want
text
to
from
draw for
Glenn
half
saying
here?
your low cut blouse looks great on the overhead shot. Well, Slim approves.
Jesse folds. And Diego
Nope.
Bad fool?
That's a go.
That's kind of my key.
I don't know.
Nope. Finds the chop card.
wheel for
You
bluff.
luckied on the
Oh,
river.
I did.
Diego
You
got
luckied
Bill
on the
out
river,
there.
you asshole. You luckied on the river.
This one, right? That's what I said. I was like,
I'm
damn.
hoping he doesn't have
Bro,
two pairs.
fight it.
Well, I was
Kings
worried
is
because I'm not in
good.
position. Diego was. I knew Diego
I've
had
seen
the low.
Diego take
That's the
some
reason why he potted.
pretty horrific
He was already
beats,
set for the
so.
low. And then
He
him,
deserved
I
a
thought
chop
he had
here.
a set. Well, Mike,
He's a
Mike,
good
is that
guy.
your name, Mike?
Yeah.
I thought you had a set.
But it is
No, I had top 3 and the nut low.
What you have, Jesse?
I had aces with an ace.
So if it wasn't a wheel, I get 3/4. Unless you had a king, obviously.
I had aces.
Or a board pair that didn't help. Yeah, board pair. The 3 was the only board
Straddles
pair that would
continue.
help.
I mean, in my position, if I was first to act, yeah,
I had 9-8-4.
I'm potting on
Leaving the kids in the street there, no big deal.
Oh, okay. Yep.
following his lead, what he's doing. So. That's a good fold for me, eventually.
I would have played it and turn.
Thank you.
Speaking of kids in the street, did you do anything for Halloween?
Probably not. I'm more of a homebody. I like sitting at home, playing my games, watching my movies. The less social interaction for me, the better.
I'm fighting on a turn.
Nope, no straddle this hand.
I mean, with his pot, it already puts me all
Yeah,
in,
exactly.
so it doesn't matter. I couldn't.
I think the last time I dressed up for Halloween was
Spades, you said?
in high
Ace
school.
5 is spade.
Man, time is flying.
I think I had to fight it in the turn. I'll go get it all in.
And I still had a low redraw as well.
Right.
You know? So like
A three gate there, you
had it.
screwed.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
If I was Don, I would have done it because I know I would have done
Through a
it.
wheel.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference.
Loosey goosey.
You know, sometimes I fall in love with those three-wheel pots
Yeah.
that don't have
Gonna
an
bleed,
ace.
Jesse. Gonna bleed.
Yeah, that's
Or to get five.
yeah. Because when that ace,
I believe, all right.
you can take control, but it's still not. Early position. But like I said, this table's playing pretty tight-ish. I mean, there's not much
These,
raising. There's only a few straddles. No one's really punched. We've taken several five-way flops, so you can start limping in with those three-to-wheel hands. Let's see, what do we got?
Check. Eric bets 10.
Okay.
Fold,
Oh,
fold.
two deuces. Emays flops. Emays flops trips, bets, and takes it down. Yep. Pretty uneventful.
For higher in hand or what?
Do you push out?
I mean, I don't play this game very often.
No, it's a side game with the hand within
Trips,
your hand.
trips are better.
Yeah,
that
no, I
time.
know that much. but
$10 bomb
yeah,
pot.
The pricing breakdown. The trips are better. Straight.
So far, there's been one.
All right, I gotta go.
That's
Someone's
the
got
first thing we did.
I understand, man.
Sticky Vicky.
Yeah.
Straight plus what's the
You should tell
Oh,
them, hey, what,
okay, okay.
start a hedge fund for her.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, it was wonderful.
I'm running out
I
of
brought you a water back. I'm going to steal those headphones from you, though.
Oh, yes.
Is that, yeah?
Oh.
No, once
I didn't realize that's like it's one of those situations. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I sound like.
No?
Get me
I
outta
got
here.
used to it. I got used to it.
When it goes 8-0, if it goes 8-10 or something like that.
That's what I
He was
told
offering
Jason
200 to
Dick.
1. I wanted to put $5 on it.
I wanted
I was there. I wanted
Diamondbacks come back?
I miss that guy. He's a professional.
200 to 1.
I think we're doing okay, though. I think we're doing okay. Anything exciting happening while I was gone?
No, pretty straightforward.
Okay.
I don't know if it's ever happened.
And this is the bomb pot, right?
Definitely not in the World Series.
All right.
almost a sure
8 players were full.
And we get some action. There's already a low.
Second board.
If it goes
Seven
8-10,
of
Board
clubs,
gives us.
6 of clubs.
Gonna give us a second to read all these graphics.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
Not
So deuce 3 is gonna be the nut low at the moment,
right.
right? If it gets there.
Well, yes.
If
But
someone
like-
has it.
Yes, but the low draw on the top board is actually better.
80.
Like if someone has ace deuce, they'd be playing a 76. So their low draw, their nut low draw is better than someone's made 32 low because of that 8.
But if a 3 comes on the
On the
bottom,
bottom, then
it would be 6, 4, 3, deuce.
right.
All right. I'm learning.
Let's see. Does anyone have anything?
Someone has
So AA
7
run,
deuce.
Great starting hand. If it was a normal hand, but he's got the
two.
he's got a straight with a nut low draw.
Oh, they're already heads up
8 of clubs on the
to the turn. There comes the 3 I was talking about.
Yeah.
42 would be a better low. So
Right now, 8 deuce is what we're
yeah, so
working
AA
with.
run does have the nut low on the top board, but he's playing an 8
instead
at
of
87.
bottom, they put it
And Neo has the
yeah,
high
no,
hand
it's all
with the
fair.
straight hand.
It's my first time seeing it that way.
Oh, they both have 9.
check.
Oh, they do both have. I see that. I was looking at the 8 deuce 9 and I stopped looking. So they're 80 deuce 8 2. 8 2 would be the best low right now. 8 6 3 deuce ace 86.
210.
Who you talking about? A run? Yeah, he on
Right.
the top board he's got an 87 with
He's
a
getting
ace
3
deuce,
quarters.
and then on the bottom board he's got a live deuce.
So he's getting 3 quarters and Neo's getting quartered. Is that correct?
I believe so.
What?
So you're gonna get 3 quarters. 105 on the last bet.
Yeah, because it's the ultimate high, ultimate low. So it's the best low on either board.
290 here.
But
Right, and Aaron has the low with an 8 and a deuce in his hand, or I guess an ace.
he's playing ace deuce on the bottom, but it's a live deuce since that ace paired. So he's still playing the 86.
Yeah, but he had the deuce in his hand, which helped him beat, and get 3 quartered helped him beat Neo, right? Okay. Yep. We figured it out. We're just here to call the hands, not chop the pots. Like, it gets a little nervous when they're close like that.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
But I've seen some terrible rivers where someone has the nut low on the top board and then someone has a crappy low on the other one, but it's better, you know. And so they lose,
Now
they
it's
take down.
minus 180.
Oh, back to a straddle. We have a lot of straddles this round. That's actually good.
200 or
A lot of fun.
Still not much raising.
When did you stop trick-or-treating, Lerma? How old were you?
I'll do 100.
Yikes. Probably high school-ish, I guess.
Eric offered, he got called in his bluff.
I lost my sweet tooth a long time
I was
ago.
talking
Age 10. I stopped eating sodas. I stopped. Drinking candy.
Not me. I still have a sweet tooth, but
But that's more of a.
yeah. Well, sort of. I like sugar, and to me, it's never about just the sugar. It's about getting in a cute costume and seeing if I can get more candy than my friends.
Well, you make a competition, yeah.
Right, and then you get to trade at the end, right? Like they hate Reese's, so you give them all your Rolos for the Reese's.
I don't have a sweet tooth, so it's just.
So no trick-or-treating for you.
There we go. There's the raise. Sam's raising it up. Ace got the ace queen 3 suited. Getting called by Aaron. He's got an all high hand. That is a terrible flop for Aaron. But Sam should be loving it. She's got the nut low draw. You don't play ace 3 and flop that and not get in it, not get something.
I just want to see one of these hands like continue, but no one has anything to really.
Oh, that's a somewhat dirty card. Now they both have the nut flush draw. And the king. Ouch. No low. Two pair.
Kings and 4s, no low. So Sam's good here.
Yeah.
King is good.
Not extra exciting. Have we seen a super? Like, I'm waiting for that super exciting. I guess the quads earlier with quad jacks versus aces full. Best had a 7 flop. That was one of those. Oh, lots of crazy talent, crazy stuff going on. Yeah. Alright, well, it's Halloween on a Tuesday night. What better place to be than Red Star Social? Playing some poker. We got BigO going here. There's always some hold'em going on over there too. Okay, so as a kid, some Halloween, what was your favorite costume? Did you have a favorite costume? Like, when you were a kid that you were so excited to be? Like,
no, like I said, I'd like to keep to myself.
You weren't like, but as a kid, I'm not talking about as an adult. Were you like into Superman or Batman?
I loved Batman, but I never really, couldn't really afford any kind of costume growing up. So we just, we just
kind of like did the thing.
If I was to wear
put a
one,
sheet over your head and get some holes on and be a little ghost.
I'm not gonna waste a good sheet like that. We didn't have extra money for stuff like that.
All right, well, I can't remember as a kid if I had a favorite costume or not. You should have seen me yesterday. I was painted up really cute as a like zombie.
Oh, zombies are nice. Yeah,
zombie.
I've been watching horror movies since I was about 5. I saw Nightmare on Elm Street in the theater, and I loved it. It scared me to death. I was so afraid to go to sleep, and it's so good. You go to a comedy to laugh.
Right.
You know?
But you go to a scary movie to get really
scared.
scared. The Conjuring is one that my daughter, we were watching at home, and she was probably only about 9 or 10.
I love
and she got so scared, she literally jumped over the couch and knocked the couch over.
That's awesome.
I was like, really?
That's a good movie.
But she likes to be scared. She's like, I want to watch all the scary stuff.
Yeah, that's the point of watching a scary movie. You get scared. Okay, what do we got here?
All right, looks like
Niho is betting out with a set and a nut low draw with the wheel draw.
Does have a 3-4 wheel draw.
It's not liking hearts, but no one has them, so that's safe for him. Let's see.
This is true. You're not lying.
What is Big J working with here? He's got the other wheel draw. He's looking for a 3. Not many left.
I don't play pickleball. I play slush.
Oh, and there's a jack.
Ooh, there's a high
Anyone have the
Somehow
bus?
Don
No.
has the nuts. Classic Don.
Oh, he does have the bus. I see it now. I was like, no, no one has it yet. There it is.
And now he's definitely gonna pound.
Oh, yeah, I was telling
He's
him.
gonna get as much money as he can. People are gonna pay for those boat draws. Pay
You
for
think
those
Neo's
flush draws.
gonna come in?
Seems like everyone's getting
Oh,
into it.
I've played it a couple
Thinking
times.
about it.
I don't know. It's
I think
cool.
he's
He's
coming.
finding a lot of good
Nope, he
folds.
found the call.
Yeah,
Neo's
of course
in there.
Neo's gonna call. He's not. But now he's drawing for half.
We make fun of the pickleball.
Unless he bluffs any kind of partner.
Bluff is about 100
That
times
looked like a
harder. and-
Is that a high
king
card?
on the river, king or a
Yeah.
jack. I can't tell. So he
Yeah,
did vote up.
He's gonna check down.
We can't see the river on the graphics, but on the screen I see king. Yeah, he is.
We don't want to move.
They don't want to move.
Boat. He has a boat, but can't beat a boat. You're in check call mode at that point.
I'm not a pro. No.
That's why I hate bottom sets so much.
I love him.
In BigO,
I don't play this enough, but the one time I did, I folded.
bottom sets are it's a
Yeah.
great way to give your money away.
Yeah, and that's what I like to do.
First time ever in the next one.
Give it away.
It's just one of those hands where like
It doesn't
even
play
if you
on TV
hit,
very well.
you still don't know if you're good, and the times you are good don't make up for all the times
Yeah, like
you're
who has
not.
king jack or ace king
Yeah,
there.
top
Like,
two,
be very
bigger
easy.
set. It's just
Right.
it doesn't. It's not. I don't think it's a profitable play in the long run. I feel like I'm
They'll probably have that. Yeah.
calling for quad draw.
I mean, I'm totally agreeing with you here, but when they do hold up, it's nice. It's nice when it holds up.
But it doesn't make up for all the times it doesn't.
But that one time,
That one-
remember?
Yeah, I know. You like the thrill. You want to see
That's
the, you wanna
right,
see
I'm
the
the
pain
thrill
and
seeker.
anguish in their
Yes.
face.
Yes.
So you just want to put people on tilt. That's what your thing is.
I mean, you've seen me play.
I have seen you play tons, but it's.
And the funniest
I
thing
didn't
is
know
the
there was
people I've
there's a very
tilted the
sinister
most-
aspect to it. I didn't
Right, but the people I've tilted the most have like
dump their money. To you?
no, but they've never. It's never been. It never. I mean, I don't think it's ever intentional. I don't think I'm ever trying to tilt someone. But when I'm like, it gets me to apologizing way too much. You know. Hey, I'm gonna call you pre-flop, and I'm gonna apologize now for when I have to show you the nuts on the river with what I called pre-flop.
I never feel. I only feel sorry if I like won out someone, like really like just a bad suck out. Then that's which I find I fold a lot. You know,
Right,
like,
right.
If
You're
I
a
don't think I'm
conservative,
good,
smart.
I just
Right.
fold, let it go. So it's rare that I suck out on people. But when I do, I'm just like, ooh, yeah, that was a bad read. My bad.
Right. I always have something, and I don't want to say sorry as in like a bad way. But it's like, dude, I feel you.
Yeah.
Like if I say I'm sorry at the end of a hand,
I
it's because
empathize for
I'm
their, for their
empathizing with you.
pain, but it's like I'm not
Right.
sorry. I mean, we're here to take each other's
yeah,
money.
exactly. Sorry, not sorry.
Another 5-way pot. At least there was a raise this time.
Looks like it. So the pot's up to 255.
It's not. We can see some fireworks here.
Yeah, we got a low draw.
We got a set. Does he like it enough to bet? See, that's a problem with the high only hands is that when you get flops that are we have 2 lows on it. There's a low draw in there. You're gonna get action from those lows and you're giving up half the pot if someone turns a low. you know.
Okay.
But I mean, they're still drawing.
But there's still 4 players
Yeah.
in there, so but he pots it, and he's
Right.
got 1 caller, 2 callers.
But like,
Okay, so now
but
we're
the thing is, if a
three-ways.
6 comes, not only is there a low, but there's also a straight. You know, so someone has the wrap right
Correct.
now, whatever. So it's just
And
see,
an
there's an
8
8
came.
So now the low's there. There's several straights.
No one has 6-9.
It's you can't feel comfortable with that middle set. You flop a set of 7s, and so I wouldn't. If you're gonna play that hand, you can take the aggressive line there and put some more money in there. But there's so many scare cards on the turn, so many cards that get you.
Oh, and Diego's got spades as well.
Yeah. So now Diego's he's got a
low.
30. He's got a 31.
Oh,
doesn't beat
Neo.
Neo's. He's got the nut low.
No, Neo. Yeah, Neo has a nut low with ace deuce.
And the nut straight. So he's in position here.
Well, he doesn't have a straight.
What are you talking about?
Lerma. 6-9 is a straight.
Okay, but he
He
also has
has-
10-9.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What am I doing second guessing you? I did not see the 9-10. I was like, no, 6-9. Yeah, I get 8-9
These
connects to the
graphics
jack.
are
yes.
hard to see sometimes, especially with
Thank you.
my stupid eye.
All right, so Neo is
Yeah,
definitely
he's in the driver's seat. He's getting
super ahead.
everything in there. He's piling it in.
It looks like
Ooh,
Diego
let's see,
calls.
Diego. He's got half.
And it looks like Neo's going all in
Yeah.
pre.
He really needs that spade or a deuce. Deuce of spades would be sick. Nope. So nut
Four.
holds. And Niho, excuse me. He's gonna scoop. Yeah, Diego was definitely gambling there. He could have folded. But hey, that's what we're
Could
here
have
for,
folded.
right? That's what we're
Where's
here
the
for.
fun in folding? There's no fun in
It's
folding.
hard to win when you fold.
Exactly. You can't win if you don't get it in. That's my theory.
Are you gonna put that on a shirt?
I should. You can't win if you don't get it in. I think that
All right, so
sounds. It's got a nice ring to it.
That should get Niho healthy there from that first debacle of a hand.
Right. Yeah.
He's been on the upswing since that.
Yeah, remember he gassed it up and got a little ran like God for a minute. Although the pots weren't that huge, but yeah, it looks like.
Yeah,
but you guys grinded it back.
Yeah, but there's a game I play where some guy says, "Hey, you got to go down to come up." And
that's right.
That's his philosophy. You just
You know, one time I was busted. I think I was in a hand against you, and I lost. And I said, "Rebate me." And you were like, "You didn't even have that much when you went in the pot."
You went all in for 40, and you tried to get a $50 rebate. That's not how that works.
But you gave me 20.
I know. Well, 20 is a normal rebate.
On. Right, and then someone else gave me 20, and I
yeah.
came back from $40, and I cashed out $1,200.
Is that the power of?
I ran it back
woman?
from $40.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, speaking
it's the best.
We got a double straddle, and Ron picks up a decent hand. Doesn't have a suited ace, but
it does have a suited king.
Yeah. I like that raise here coming in. Thin the herd, thin the field. Should see a lot of folds
hands,
here.
I don't know. Okay, look.
Oh, we got an ace-3 fold. Let's see, Sam. Nope, unlucky.
Nope.
No. No, this round's free.
Well, when everybody straddles, it's just like take it down right away. Don't have to do any work. Throw your chips in. That's for me. I just need to open it. You literally just told me you don't have a sweet tooth. I hand you a candy to open, and you're like, yes.
I mean, someone gives me a gift.
Do you want
I'm
it?
gonna
I didn't touch it.
No.
I'll give it to you.
You'll never see me like buying candy, really.
I'm holding my microphone in one hand. I'm not trying to eat, but it is Halloween, and I feel to get into the spirit. I mean, I gotta eat a couple fun-sized candies. Okay.
I do like snacking though. I eat a lot of chips, a lot of queso, a lot of
chips and queso. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, I can't.
And as long as you're in the state of Texas, I feel it's okay. Don't go to some random weird Midwestern state and ask for chips and queso. You're going to be very disappointed.
They laugh at you.
Oh no, they don't laugh at you. We laugh at them.
Yeah.
Listen, we were in Albuquerque one time at a bar, and the bartender happened to be from Austin. We're talking, and we're like, we get some chips and queso, maybe. We saw it on the menu. She looked at us. She goes, "You're from Austin, right?" We're like, "Yeah." She's like, "You don't want the queso here." I was like, "Thank you for saving me $10, because no, I don't want bad queso."
Yeah, bad queso is the worst.
Good, but yeah, we got good queso here, plenty.
Okay, squash player with another good hand pre. Let's see if he throws a raise. Nope, just calls. Actually, I can't.
I would have played pocket tens.
Yes, you would.
I would definitely play pocket queens.
What are you hoping for with pocket tens?
He had 3 low cards. He had 3 low cards. Not really. I don't know.
No, nobody races. Another 5-way flop.
Oh, look, we have Steve in the chat. The Mad Hatter. He comes in wearing a cool, awesome hat. Every time he comes in, the steampunk hat is my favorite, I think. All right, 6. So, okay, so the pocket tens.
See,
but Neo has a boat with 6-3.
Yeah, 2 people have a 6.
Maybe he had like 8-4-7.
6-3.
I thought he had a 6. Maybe not.
All right.
So Neo's definitely ahead right now with a high hand.
He flopped the nuts, but it's vulnerable because any low card on the turn and he's given up half the pot.
Right.
Any high card in there.
But you have 2 players out there.
Yeah.
Really only one for a low, and there it is.
I mean,
but it's an emergency low.
Yeah,
no, he has 4 ace.
Yeah, he's got the nut low. He's got 41.
Right.
He's not going anywhere, but problem is that there's a lot of scare cards on this river for. I mean, if he thinks his boat's good, it doesn't matter.
I mean, a queen comes.
Yeah, he's dodging right now a queen, a jack, a 7. It's definitely vulnerable, but the fact that he's playing for half the pot right now is which really sucks. That's the problem with these pairing up. Like I said, I hate flopping 2 pair with my low. Let's see. What's he contemplating here? Is he trying to get a raise in? Does he think his clubs are live?
See what he does.
Okay,
he
just calls. And which I don't mind that. If you think you're the only one with that low, like I said, it's a 41 low.
Yeah, you don't want to scare away the other
less
players.
likely someone else has that 41. So it's okay to keep the dead money in there. If you're the only one on the low, then let the highs battle it out.
Exactly, and just take half of their money.
And boom.
All right, so it looks like 6-3 is going to survive.
Dodged everything. But Big J is okay. There's it checked around. See, I wouldn't mind the nut low leading out there. Because like if he's got the nut low with ace deuce, you're probably sharing with other people. But when you have ace 4 there, I don't mind throwing out a bet there.
Okay. I'm starting to learn, starting to pick it up.
Yeah, well,
figuring it out. The best
I don't
BigO
know.
teacher on the planet.
I don't know if you want to learn
Lerma,
from me. Jeez.
Everybody. This game is scary to me.
I think it's fun. Well, I grew up playing, like, I've been playing poker forever.
Yeah, you were 4. I asked you.
But I ran a stud high-low game in middle school and high school, and so I've been playing a lot of split pot games for a long
What stakes were you playing for in middle school?
Quarters, nickels, dimes, pennies.
Hey, out on the playground during recess?
No. People
at lunch?
At houses.
Oh, okay.
There's a little home
so
game
Friday
there.
night, middle school, you're hanging out at your friend's house. You're not playing Dungeons and Dragons. You're playing some stud.
Yeah, I was either outside on my bike or inside playing cards. But see, I grew up in a very competitive family. We had game night on Friday. I lived with my mom. We lived next door to her sister, so my cousins were right next door.
All right.
So we would have Scrabble, Monopoly, poker night, everything, any kind of board game, any kind of card game.
So you're a competitive game player.
I had to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't I was the youngest, so I was always just like.
Okay, you're along for the ride. This is what we're doing. You don't have a choice.
I didn't know, but it was fun because it was cutthroat. Like in Monopoly, if someone lands on your property and you don't immediately say you owe me $6, you owe me $32, like I would look down at my little card, like I'm excited. Hey, I get some rent, and they're already rolling. My dad's like, "Sorry, I'm already rolling. I don't have to pay you." And I'm like, "Is that the rule?"
That's how you learn. Yeah. That's how you learn.
I had to put in some work. I had to study the cards like on the off time. And so I had to have it memorized.
Rain Man in it over there?
Had to. No other choice if I wanted to get paid. And so, and my parents were unbeatable in spades. They had this unspoken language.
All right. That's a game we need to play at our holiday party.
Like my mom would like move 2 cards over and like adjust in her seat. My dad's like, nil. And I'm like, what?
They had some secret.
They've been playing since they were in high school.
Right.
So it was like,
so they had some tells. They had to wait to tell each other. I have 3, and then he knew how to bid.
Yeah, but mind you,
wow.
I'm 6 and 7.
So you had no idea.
Yeah, just watching.
But that gave you some good live reads, I bet.
I mean, I guess.
Are you a live reader?
Maybe. I don't know.
When you play,
I go with my gut. There's a lot of math.
Don't do the gut.
There's a lot of math. There's a lot of math in poker.
Right.
But the other half of
There's
that is your gut.
I'm with you on that.
Do I believe them? Are they bluffing? What? But for me, it's here we go. Ace deuce. You got double suited ace deuce. So Don's definitely he raised.
This is a dream hand, right? You have ace deuce, double suited aces.
Yeah,
this is like the dream BigO hand.
You're just kind of danglers there. It's just they can get in the way, but
Jack 8-7 in there.
Money. That is a money flop.
That's great for Don.
And Diego's got the second nut flush draw with a low draw. He's got like second basically.
I feel like we're gonna see a lot of action here.
Yeah. Diego's he's been waiting for a hand.
Bet call, fold.
And that is
oh my goodness! It just keeps getting better.
That's a good card for Diego. Don still he's got top set, so he's still in control of the high.
All right, yeah. So Diego's definitely got the nut low unless Like
if a 3 comes, counterfeits the low, but they're all in.
So it's likely going to be a chop pot unless we see a 3 on the river and it's a 6.
Yeah. Nut high versus nut low. Pretty standard. But yeah, that's like the worst card for Don.
Yeah, because 76 beats 87. Because Don would be playing 87 and Diego would be playing 76. Right?
Yeah, no, it's 52 versus 32. That's what it is right now.
Okay.
Don got a little
You're
unlucky
finding
there.
the low hands and figuring them out.
Yeah, well, you just got to look at the 2 cards in their hand. The 2 unpaired cards. It was a 52 versus a 32. That's a pretty straightforward one.
Okay. Right, but I'm
when-
thinking
it's
about
when you
like the
start
bomb
pairing
pots
up
where
and
there's 2 and like 1. You know, they're very similar lows. Like there's 8-7 on one board, but there's 8-6 on the other.
Yeah.
But
oh
like,
yeah. Then you
you're looking at
gotta take
pairs.
into account when there's
I
more
just
than
go
one
straight
board.
from the top from the 5.
Yeah.
So like your low starts at an 8 and goes to a 6.
Right, but when there's only one board,
Right.
they both have the same other cards. They're both using it. But when there's 2 boards on a bomb pot, then yeah, you can
32
have
and 52.
Yeah, you can. Someone could have an ace deuce low, and then someone else has a 32 on the other one, and it's better.
Right.
But this one,
No straddle. Oh no, there is a straddle.
Straddle?
Because like
Oh, yeah, there
Aaron,
it is. Yeah,
Aaron
Aaron
likes to
straddling.
straddle. Yeah.
I think it was like I said, straddling it's a pot limit construct. You definitely want a chance to get more money in pre to protect your hand, or go against and isolate with a hand that's slightly worse than yours. But like I said, we've seen a lot of 5-way flops here.
A lot of limpers here.
Yeah. Usually limping ain't easy, but here it's a breeze.
That's a great phrase.
No, well, there we go. 5 to the flop again. Which is it's pretty standard for Texas poker, especially in hold like the 1-2 hold.
Texas heads up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can drink beer.
Everyone loves the flop. And now
Well, I need 2 or 5 cards in this case are live before the flop, and we're going straight to a turn.
I'm surprised that Miho didn't raise pre, but he look at this. Turn to set with the nut low. He's gonna take control here. He should be leading out.
Check.
Although Sam has a straight.
Yeah, Sam does have a straight, but I'm saying he can definitely put some pressure on some people here.
50 from Sam.
And there's still 3 out there.
Yeah, just calls.
Fold.
Nope. Now he's not low. Can he make a bet? I mean, 2 people check to you have to bet, right? That's pretty standard
pretty
rule.
standard. I mean, he has the low, but they both check. So if he bets, is he going to bet small? $50. I say he bets $50 here.
Into 200?
He wants a call, but is it
I
too
know,
obvious?
I
or is he
think
going to pot
he
it?
could half pot it here.
Oh, he checks and reveals.
Plays a little conservative. It's
So Sam with the
yeah, Sam straight,
9-10.
Silver straight, Big J nothing. Just 2 pairs. Oh yeah, that set. Bottom set. There's that bottom set again, getting people in trouble.
Was it bottom set? Who had bottom set? Oh yeah, Big
Yeah,
J did
bottom,
a pair
bottom
pocket
set
fives.
in
All
Big
right.
O is like ace high and hold 'em. It's like, is this good? Is this
No,
It's like
rare.
it's like a bluff capture.
Rare. Or bottom set can yield you quads. You never know.
You're on that quad draw.
It's either the stone cold cojones or it's ace high at best.
Well, you can have bottom set every hand. I'll take everything else.
What's that called? Nut no pair?
These bomb pots are coming around quick. I like that. Do it.
Yeah, I feel like Brewer's like dealing double time right now. This is the fastest I've ever seen Brewer
This is
deal.
good.
Yeah.
This is I've played at some Big O tables where there's 2 bomb pot buttons, and so you're having bomb pots every 4 hands, and it's
Is
delicious.
it like when they? Oh, that's right. There's just 2 and they both rotate.
Yeah, they
I
just
remember
rotate
that.
at the same
But isn't there
time.
one where they like rotate and there's like when they meet they somehow one goes one way? I don't remember. Isn't there a way where they like
you
do
just
like
have 2 bomb pot buttons. They both move at the same time. You get one every 3 or 4 hands.
All right.
Scouting report saying
It's nice. I like it.
Well, they don't both move at the same time. 'Cause then you would never play the second one. Right? Who's got the ace, Lerma?
Get have to wait and see.
I would look at this board and I go, God, I hope I have ace or ace 8 in my hand.
You try-
And then I would look at my cards
You
and
just-
go,
you just
oh,
want the nuts.
I have jack, 6, 6, 5 deuce, no good.
Does anyone have anything
Nobody
here?
has an ace.
No, right there. Top,
Oh,
Sam.
on the right. Oh, Sam has it.
Sam's got an ace. Got a couple of some boat cards here.
Check. Check.
See if it breaks out for her. Anyone have a low draw?
Sam bets
Nihil's he's got some. Did he draw? I guess he didn't want to.
There's,
he didn't
yeah,
wanna
it
gamble.
looks like, I mean, you see 2 aces on
Yeah, I
there.
know.
and
I
you're
mean,
like,
he's drawing for half.
okay,
but-
she's got a boat now, ace 6.
Fold, fold. Air calls.
But there's a low.
There's a low.
He's got
Deuce 3, so he's got the nut low.
Yeah, he's got a
So
32
they're just
nut
going to check,
low.
check, and chop it. Can she get quads just for fun?
9 of diamonds
Just for
on the
fun.
second board.
Rear deuce.
She
Rear
did
deuce
get
would be a
quads.
Oh,
She did. I looked at the camera. I was like, wait, I mean, the
and
video.
now she can just bomb away and hope he folds nut low.
3 of spades. Second
Not
board.
happening. You know what's crazy? I was dealing a bomb pot the other day, and some guy had quads,
What?
and it goes to the river. It's multi-way. He checks it. Everyone else checks, and then people shows his hand. He's got, you have quads, you bet. He goes, why? I didn't have anything on the other board.
Oh, my
like,
goodness.
Oh man, get me in this game.
Lerma. What?
480.
I
But hey,
called
you know,
it,
you
though.
can't-
This was pretty genius. I did call it. Can she get quads just for fun? She
Yeah.
had it definitely locked down.
Never be too
Always fun to have quads. And he is thinking, if he folds, she can scoop.
careful. Yeah.
I hope
that's-
is he going to fold?
I mean,
does he
I don't
think
think he
deuce three-
should. It's a bomb pot. It got heads up pretty early.
I mean, I feel like deuce 3 is the solid nut low,
And
but
what's the bet,
it's
480?
possible that she has ace deuce 3 in
so
her hand.
she,
He's
because I
getting
mean,
quartered.
he does have aces full.
Jeremy, somebody give me a throw.
Okay.
He had aces full
So
and
he
nut
did
low.
call?
So then, of course, yeah. I don't think he's ever folding this.
All right. Well, I was just thinking, I mean,
Yeah.
what if she has ace
But
deuce 3
at
and
worst
he's getting
case,
quartered?
he's calling 480. If he gets quartered, he loses 240 there.
Oh,
240 plus more of the middle,
I mean,
but
he
yeah.
gets some of the money back, but I'm saying it's not a bad call.
It's not like an all-in call, right? Oh, because
Yeah, with the deuce 3 showing.
I don't know, but I feel like they chopped it, so he did get that much. No, it's just not picking up on that Sam
Yeah.
took
Probably not
center
real
at.
5 card.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever folding there in a bomb. I mean, anyone could have anything. That's the thing. But it's like,
Yeah, it's really easy when you're in the boots looking
I
at
was
the
getting annoyed when
screen,
you said that.
knowing
I was
what
like,
everyone
okay,
has.
this is
but
the
even if
inevitable
he's
I know you
wrong,
have an
she
ace,
does
so it's
have
like
no.
that.
Right.
no because he had aces full of king. So
True.
she has to have the ace deuce 3.
He knew she had the ace.
Right.
That's just stupid, 'cause I can't.
Okay, so what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, Lerma. Yeah.
What happens on Wednesday?
'Cause I know
We
she
have
has
another
ace.
live stream for those of you
Right, yeah,
listening
so
on
no matter
YouTube
what
land.
your free roll.
She's free rolling me.
It is going to be a 1-2, no limit hold'em. Buy-ins 200 to 1,000 to start. Live stream here at Red Star Social. No limit hold'em.
Yeah, I think you
6:30 p.m. if I'm not mistaken.
Bad call.
Which tomorrow will be.
You're a free
Dude,
roll
he was
man.
smart
Just get out of there.
Yeah, Day of the Dead. Yeah, it's because it's All Hallows Eve.
Oh, okay.
The eve of
That
the
makes
Day of the
sense.
Dead, something like that. It's connected somehow. Yeah.
All right, Sam picking up a raising hand. There she goes, 25. Suited ace 3, and she got the ace 3-5 through to a wheel. So I like hands like that because you can flop a set.
Would you say
and
it's
still
versatile?
still-
It's versatile,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, it's-
Like
it-
you
it's
can make a
definitely-
lot of things with it.
Yeah, because a lot of people they have ace deuce and they raise with it, flop an ace, and then they have no low draw. But this one she would still have a 53 low draw. That is a terrible flop for Sam. It's gonna be hard for her to continue. But Big J,
2 pair. No one has a
pair
suit yet,
open
do they?
end and the flush draw. Diego with the dry guy. Does he have it in him? We'll see. Big J can definitely.
The
lead-
dry guy is at the
dr-
ace.
Yeah, the dry
and
guy's when
naked.
you even like an unsuited, you just have the ace of hearts, so he knows no
Right.
one else has the nut flush draw. But with the mate straight out there, yeah, the fold's fine.
All right, what's the turn gonna be?
Oof.
There it is.
It's a good card and a
There
bad
it
card.
is.
Give me a yelling again.
Check,
No
check.
low available. Check, check.
Yeah, so Neo's just giving up.
Yeah.
King when he heads up.
So Big J's gonna go bet fold here.
Check.
I would say I wouldn't mind a bet on the turn. If you're gonna play a high hand like that and you flop and you get that flop, gotta put some money in there.
All right.
75.
If you get some resistance, then maybe you can make some adjustments from there. But I mean that's almost the flop you're looking for. It's not.
That was
exactly
a good one.
the flop. But with that no low, then a lot of hands are just gonna drop out of there with the no low draw.
This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun.
Good.
It's Halloween. I'm not out there driving around really slowly or having to answer the door. Although that is a lot of fun. I think it's a
Yeah.
lot of fun on Halloween to see all the little kids in all their cute little costumes. So excited
Right.
to say trick or treat.
What kind of candy you put out? You
I usually buy the good stuff.
the good stuff? Is that,
I mean,
was that-
I don't buy like full size candy bars, which
Oh, you gotta get the bite
so funny.
size,
I live
the
in a
fun
neighborhood
size.
that butts up to a very fancy neighborhood, and my daughter has come home with the big size candy
Does
bars.
anyone have any
a few times.
fruit? They get some fruit in there.
She's never gone fruit, but I think she
Okay.
got a can of salmon or tuna one time. The crazy guy was like, trick or treat.
I think
weirdo.
they're just
and when they
cleaning
said
out
trick,
They're cleaning out their pantry at
gave-
that
yeah,
point.
gave
They're
him
just
a
trying to get
can.
this is
It's
about
like-
to expire. I gotta get
right.
it away. All right, we
Like-
got another ace 5-5-4.
Double suited.
Yeah, it's double suited. I like the raise here. And then we got 4 to a wheel for Niho. I like hands like that, but there's not many aces there. He needs that ace. It's a second tier hand where he needs a card on the flop.
there's only one left.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
I know that because I'm looking at these cards, and I know there's one left.
Well, and whenever I play Omaha, I always reduce one out. If I have a
A
boat
pair,
draw,
and you're, be
I-
like, yeah, someone else has one of
yeah,
these.
someone's got something.
Right.
If I'm on a flush draw, I remove 2 outs just because someone's got a set or someone's got one out.
So right now, Diego wakes up with the straight at the moment, although it's a rainbow board, so... I mean, Big J still has aces out. He's out of there. No one's sticking around.
Standard.
Yeah, it's like,
hand.
oh, there's no low coming. These cards aren't going to be helpful. Because you kind of want someone if you have the high. It's always nice to have both, but if you just have the high, you want
Yeah,
your low
and if
to
you're gonna
stick
play an
around.
all high hand, you get that all high hand flop, then you're getting it. You don't want any kind of backdoor draw. That's the thing about high low. You want to have something and something else. You know, I have the nut straight.
You want to
with
have it
the-
all.
I mean,
Want
of
the
course,
world.
yeah, but it's not always gonna happen. But you definitely will want some one-way hand or some hand that's just locked in. Like a naked nut straight is horrible. It's like
Yeah.
because every turn card is scary. Someone has a bigger straight, a flush draw boat.
Right?
The low, it's not very fun when you have the nuts and you're sweating.
Right, because it could very turn into nothing
Yeah,
really quick.
easily.
Yeah, pretty easily.
High low is a game of
You
ands.
safe?
I have this and that, this and that.
Yeah, that's pretty close too. I think it was.
Another ace deuce.
Wow. Double suited
Against
again.
an ace 3, so we're definitely going to see some action on this flop. Let's see if Big J throws in a raise here. Ooh, that's another ace 3.
Aces are gone.
Come on, Big J.
So ace
You know
deuce
you wanna
is
do
great
it.
right now.
There you go. Grab those green chips. Okay, so that's definitely... You're definitely trying to
It's a
isolate
pot.
with one person.
Eric calls.
65. But gets 2 callers.
65.
Now Sam's in the lead. Pretty good flop. She could definitely put a lot of pressure on these guys.
3 players.
Let's see Sam get quads again, just for fun. Because then I bet you Big J thinks he's good with 6s full of aces. Although And they did isolate to 3 players, so it's 5 cards in their hand, so it's likely
but that's,
someone can sneak in there.
That's not a good flop for him.
It's not.
No. The paired board just kind of ruins a lot of hands.
What's he gonna do?
Like, even if there was 2 spades on there, it would be tough for him to get.
He's calling. He's jamming.
Get it in.
Just, like, get it in. Yeah, at that
short.
point.
I mean, it's a short stack play.
Let's gamble.
Now, an ace would be the money card for him. The case ace.
There's no ace. There's
someone else dropped the ace?
Yeah,
Oh, the aces are gone.
aces were
so
gone.
he is not looking good.
Ooh, there's a queen.
And a jack.
She boated 6 queen.
6 queen.
And no low. You look out so promising with ace deuce. Wow, that's
that's what I'm saying. Like,
tough.
if he was deeper, he could definitely find a fold there because it's not the best flop for
Right.
him.
He had some good draws, I think. And the aces, obviously, he doesn't know an ace might not come, but he could catch an ace.
Yeah, he shouldn't be relying on the ace. Like I said, in my opinion, I always get rid of one. I just throw one of those aces away. So if I have 2 of them, there's only 1 left, in my opinion. In that case, it was 0.
Okay, there were 0. We knew there were 0.
That.
Right.
But hopefully he's not relying on that, drawn to that ace. He was going for the low. He had the ace deuce.
Yeah.
He was going for the low. He's gambling. Nothing wrong with that.
65.
But he knows you should know that at that point you're gambling against the trick.
Yep.
Or 5's full.
Or a boat already. Or quads, right? You always got to put them on quads. According to Brewer, they have quads.
You only live once.
FOMO?
I always live at
FOMO?
I have that restaurant at Planet Hollywood. I was looking at what's YOLO?
Oh, the Mexican restaurant.
How much sleep do you like to get every night, Brewer? At Brewer?
Whoa,
Lerma?
Wow.
We're just talking about Brewer. I'm looking at Brewer. No, your name is Ed Lerma.
If I had it my way, I would get my solid 4 hours every night.
Solid 4?
It never happens.
Insane.
I get 1 to 2 hours here and there.
What?
I only get more than 4 if I'm sick.
There's so many times.
Yeah, I've had insomnia since I was 5. It doesn't.
Aye. Okay, well, I like to get 8 to 12.
8 to 12? That's half a day. What?
8 to 12, because I normally only get like 5 or 6 for like 3 or 4 nights, and then it's like if I have the chance to sleep for 12, I will. I only got about 6.
I probably got about 3 hours.
I got 5.
Today.
I got 5 hours.
3 solid hours.
3 solid hours. Oh.
Okay, what do we got here? Diego with a decent hand, suited ace deuce.
Pocket jacks, pocket tens.
So Don's got
Double
an all high
suited.
hand. I wouldn't mind.
Hearts
Don
and
taking
clubs.
the flop here.
60 from Diego.
I feel like we might have another guest appearance.
Maybe.
Yeah. We're going to get Clementine in the booth. Yeah, if I need to take another break, I think you know this game better than I do. I'm happy to let you take the reins, Clem.
All right, 4-way to the flop.
Let me finish this hand and we'll get out of here.
And
Ooh,
Don is
decent
out
game.
of there now. That's a terrible flop for Don. He was gambling for all highs.
It's good for Aaron.
Yeah, but everyone else. Sam's got the nut low, made nut low, and no one has a high really. Oh, they were there.
Check.
7-9 out there.
Check.
No.
No one
Aaron
has the
has
baby
the
doll.
draw.
How is?
No one has the baby doll. How have we not seen that all
Okay,
night?
there we go. Okay, Sam. Rightly so. She's betting. She probably should be. She should be taking this down. Aaron could definitely fold nut flush. Drawing for half is never fun.
All right, that's my time. Actually, not my time, but either way. Take it over, Clem.
I just forgot to bet my hand. I thought I had ace 3-3, 5, and then I had ace 3-5-5. No, ace 3-5-5.
Yeah.
Nut low and a 7.
Welcome, Clem. Welcome to the booth.
Like,
How's it
well,
going,
I should have
everybody?
made a
How we doing over here? It looks like a
now I
complete
can't.
test.
Now I have to charge
Yeah, there's been a few straddles, but not much raising, not much free betting. So everyone
Yeah, I know.
had
I was
several
gonna bet
5-way
you.
flops.
from the lineup, I am gonna guess all the action is coming out of seat 4. Sam is driving the action,
No,
and
yeah, so I totally knew.
Well, it's Yoni, or what's his name? again?
Yoni.
Yeah,
Yoni.
He took a pretty rough beat early on, and he got a little aggressive, but he's got most of his money back, so he's calming down. But it's been pretty tame. Not much raising and re-raising.
I do like the straddle, the double straddle. I saw a couple times to try to get this game going, because these guys, action drives this game. This is an action game here.
It should be.
Yeah.
It should be. But there's been a lot of limps.
Yeah.
With some like ace deuce limps, which is pretty surprising. Just at least get something in there.
What do we got here? We got anything decent?
Well, this is a bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So we got everyone and their mom in. Anybody have anything there?
Single board bomb pot? Nice.
Yeah, single board bomb.
We're doing a single board this time. Is this a bomb pot, or did we all go?
No, it's a single board bomb. Everyone is limping in.
Check.
Anybody hit anything? I think
got some
right
gut
now,
shots. We got
looks
some
like AA Ron is ahead right now with top.
Like I just
Diego's tying him up.
I have to keep looking. I'm like, wait.
Who do we got there in seat 9? Looks like, how do you say that name? Imas? Imaze. I like Imaze. Yeah. Let's go with Imaze.
He's the only one with a nut low draw.
He's got the low draw.
Let's see. But will he come alive? Oh wow, heads up.
Double-handed to the turn.
Can he get that low? Oh, there it is.
No.
Yeah, spikes the low.
I was waiting for your hand to spike.
So we're all redoing quarter. I don't see why he would continue.
I mean, he shouldn't.
He's got the Broadway rap, but he has no low. And he has the spade blocker, but
drawing for half again.
He gonzo, yeah.
He does not like to draw for half.
It's not a good spot to be in. Nobody wants to be free rolled for one, and whatnot. And AA Ron's a pretty stout player.
Yeah.
That guy. He just got back from Choctaw, where he took down third, I think, in a 4-game mix.
Oh, there you go. That's
It was Hold'em, PLO, BigO, deuce to 7 single draw.
I love it.
$500 buy-in,
That's why I'm like, I should call with it.
I think he took either third or fourth. He literally cashes out and drives straight to here for the Duke game yesterday. It was awesome.
Classic AA Ron.
Yeah, that guy. He loves a good game. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I love this game because you have a good little mix. Yeah, here we go. Now Diego's bringing it up. Diego must be stuck. He's doing the double straddle.
Yeah.
Diego is notoriously tight as a tiger, and rarely do we see him do the old double straddle. Yeah, he's going to be down a little bit. That's the only reason he's putting that on. But I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's not a bad strategy. Let's see. What's his stack at?
Diego is sitting on, let's see, not much. Looks like less than a K, which sounds about right. Yeah, Emos is out. Big J comes along for a raise.
Out of all the players, he's probably played the loosest. He's seen more flops with some interesting, questionable hands.
I like it,
but it's working out for him. He's not, he's not getting.
Don's picked up a hand. I think we're going to see a raise come in from Don. That's a pretty decent big O hand. Ace, king, king, 4 deuce, hearts and diamonds. And he just comes along. Oh no, that's a raise.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
there we go.
Figured he's got a pretty strong hand.
Sam's got a folder. Does Diego want to gamble?
And Diego's got one of those super mediocre hands. Yeah. Don't see. Oh, he makes the call. Cool.
Yeah.
I like it. He wants to see.
I mean, you don't straddle double straddle with not see a flop,
and then leave your kids in the street.
Yeah,
it's not smart.
Let's see what he can get here.
Oh my God. Don smashes the flop.
This should be pretty
Oh,
straight.
check.
What?
Check.
He's
I
trapping.
like it. Oh, and he lets. Oh no, he lets Diego catch up. So now Diego has a low draw. So he's basically playing for half. He doesn't realize that, but his low draw is tied right now with Don. So
he's trying to get quartered.
he's not in good shape. He really needs a 4. He needs a 4 real bad on the river. If he wants to, he lets it go.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
He was in bad, and he knows where he's at. Diego's a really good, solid player. He knows where he's at most of the time, and he can get away even from the biggest of hands. I saw him tank once and deuce to 7 because the guy pretty much put them all in, and he had a 76.
Whoa.
Which for anybody who plays that game, 76 is pretty much like quads and hold 'em. And nobody in their right mind's ever going to lay it down. And he tanked for a good 2-3 minutes.
Was he right?
He was not right. He called, but the guy had an 8, and the guy was like, "What are you doing?" And everybody at the table.
You can't be too careful.
Yeah, he's like, "Man, I don't want to hear this game," and stuff. And it's sometimes you just
we all got to start somewhere, You're uncomfortable with it, you don't want to get in there.
Nobody's ever folding their hand, bro.
No. It has to be a soul read.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit more than just what's in front of you.
I'll play 20 hours and not get a 7.
People play their whole careers. I rarely see a handful of them. He's busy. Okay, so we got the double straddle back on.
He'll be back in 3 minutes.
Steal a shot.
His hands are being used.
He'll be gone about 2 minutes.
He's with Pamela and Christina right now.
He's got the garbage. Yeah, that's a pretty terrible hand.
And what we've seen him play, he's definitely dropping this.
Yeah, he's a pretty solid player as well. Fold, back to Yoni. Yoni looks like he's going to pump it up.
Yeah,
The jack, deuce.
I mean, he's got 2 to a wheel, so why wouldn't he?
Don picks up trips. Looks like a fold.
Another prop.
Are they playing props?
I don't know if they are, because earlier I think Don had 5 clubs.
Oh, nice.
Which that's payday right there.
Nice, juicy little one. Yeah, they're definitely playing props.
The suited aces.
He didn't pump it up. All right.
I mean, he doesn't like that 5, which I don't need.
That 9, that big old 9 never is.
You never want to let the straddles.
Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna have action here. We got top set versus wheel draw, flush draw at a Yoni.
Well, we didn't have one for
We're gonna see some.
That's the best flop that Yoni could get there without flopping a set.
Did it legit go bet fold?
Wait, what?
I'm back in.
I don't know what just happened, but that was too quick. I think Diego potted it and Yoni let it go.
Did he misread his hand?
Maybe. I don't know what just happened. I guess Yoni and Diego, maybe they're in
He had the jack 4 deuce.
Yeah.
Flopped a nut low draw with a flush draw and then fold.
And then
Okay.
Folded to 1 bet. Yeah, that's what just happened.
I guess he's switching it up.
Yeah, soul read. We were just talking about it. He knew what he was up against.
I'm taking a turn there. I don't know about you.
I think I'm gonna call at least 1 bet there.
Yeah, you don't have to raise there, but you could definitely just see a turn. Get your jig card.
All right, here we go. This is a bomb pot. Which
actual bomb pot?
Yeah, the last one. Yeah, the last one was, I think. Are we doing just all BigO bomb pots? Nice.
Yeah, it's been $10 double board BigO. It's still not that much action. The bomb pots haven't been yielding much action.
And here at Red Star, the BigO bomb pots are all ultimate high, ultimate low, which is not the case everywhere you go.
Which is very odd.
Yes, it is. And but here, that's the way we like to play them, and I prefer them myself because
I wouldn't deal it any other way.
I don't have the time to do it any other way.
It would if they did not play ultimate, it'd be self deal. I'd be on my break. Be like, see you later, guys.
I gotta go, guys. This isn't gonna work out. All right, we got 2 flops here.
Like very similar flops.
Okay.
So if someone's good on one board, they're probably good on the other.
Second board, 7
Sam kind of bricked a bit with her Jack 6-3 deuce. Same with Yoni. Excuse me, Diego.
And nothing.
Aaron not really liking his pair holdings.
Check.
Well,
yeah, not much really happening.
We got a decent flush draw, not amazing, but
we got a nut low in Yoni's hand currently.
And Yoni dropped?
And Yoni got out.
Huh.
80.
Does he have somewhere to be right now?
He let it go. I like it.
Is there an appointment at the eye doctor?
So what are we working with here? We got Emos. He's got the.
So somehow the
two
31 is
pair.
the best.
He's
fold.
got the straight to. Yeah, he's got the straight to the 8 and a 31. Whereas the Big J has got the 2 pair. Oh, you let it go. Okay. I like it. Big J takes it.
Just take 2 seconds.
And Yoni would have had half. Chance at a half.
Okay, officially, I think I have to put my name on this list and get in here because these guys are playing like.
It is conservative.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Right, I like it, though. I don't mind conservative as long as it's in my favor. Because I'm gonna be the fly in the ointment. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna juice it up and
You're gonna be straddling. You're gonna be 3
Yes,
betting.
I'm gonna be putting people to the test, and I'm gonna let people know, hey, you're not gonna see shit. You're not gonna see a turn or a river for cheap, because part of this game is, obviously draw heavy game. You want to flop well, but most people.
It's a turn and river game.
Most people need to see turns and rivers, and you gotta charge them. You gotta make sure they're not getting them cheap,
10 straddle.
because they will check it down with you, and especially a lot of these guys. This is a very conservative game in most of the time. You're playing this game.
Yeah, you can't win it like that.
You're getting a lot of players who want to see cheap flops, cheap turns, cheap rivers, because
They're waiting for the nuts.
They're nut peddling for sure.
Yeah.
They're definitely nut
Only
peddling.
got one out though.
I mean, we all want the nuts, but we're not going to get the nuts.
Y'all
all the
don't
time.
worry about it. There's no
that's,
more.
I think that's where the pokering comes in. We try to win those hands without the nuts.
Well, it's like when you're playing Hold'em and you're waiting on aces and kings.
Yeah.
Or
I
you're
almost grabbed
playing
it, but I was
PLO
like,
and
is
you're
this
waiting
free?
for the
I figured
aces
it's free,
king
but then I
or
got
aces
weird
jack
about it.
10 or the jack high double suited
You
run
wrote
down.
two?
It's like, how often do those hands actually come up? Not nearly as
Not
often
very.
as you need them to come up. So yeah, you have to be able to play a little
It's
more.
all about being comfortable. It's whether they're comfortable calling with the second nut low draw, comfortable calling with the second nut flush draw.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. You have to, and also too, knowing your players and knowing what they're willing to do and what they're not willing to do.
Yeah, this guy only bets the nuts, and of course you fold that second.
Yeah, you mess around with that guy. That's why I stay away from majority of the people in this room when it comes to playing cards. All right, we got what are we? 3 4-handed. We've got flop,
And Aaron calls 3 players.
and we got action on Sam.
I believe. Captain Don leading out.
Check.
Is he a pirate? Is that what he is?
I think he's Long John Silver. Long
Don
Don Silver. There we go.
Of course.
That's what it is. I prefer.
Now, do you think he had that already locked and loaded in his closet, or
Dude, that's from 1984. That's a good investment on Don's part. He's had that costume for
got a lot of life out of
over
that.
40 years. He spent $30 on it, and he takes care of it. It's a good thing. But he looks great. I'll give him that. And the feather, superb.
Heads up.
Looks
Money.
amazing.
Money.
He's what do we heads up now? Or did he take it down?
Just on it.
I think so. AA Ron, he showed up as the grinder. That's his costume there.
375.
Yeah, I would have never guessed. I mean, it's a good one. He's very incognito.
I wanted to play Duke.
Yoni comes as Walter White.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's definitely slinging something.
Oh man.
Check 375 fold.
500 to 1.
Just got a job, guys. All right. Everybody tell you I need a job.
I'm in.
I don't need.
500 to 1. $2,500 if the Diamondbacks come back and win this game.
Where are the straddles? We're not going to get any straddles out of squash player. I don't believe. A little too risky, probably for a squash player. He.
Oh, yeah. Come
he's
on,
a budget,
Diamondbacks,
apparently. You
motherfucker.
can't afford it. What are we doing? 5-5?
that's
Yeah, you
for the
can't
other
afford it.
fuck team.
$10.
Are
I didn't even notice that.
Emos would have double
I thought it was
straddled.
for
He
you.
looks like a type. He wants action. He looks like he wants to play some big pots.
I mean, everybody knew he was getting $5 there, but there's a.
Like
What do
that.
you got? You got
I like to
I
put
get
it
all of that. All of that for $5.
Holding
I'll
on
take
to
it.
Emos is looking at also
Another fold.
pretty dismal holdings. Probably gonna let that one go. Yes.
Oh,
Well,
here we go.
We got a
Big J
player.
with a hand.
We got a player here.
But can he get some green chips involved here?
I think we just limped. I think we just
is
limped.
this the limper?
Don is coming along.
Just inviting everyone in.
Samantha maybe comes along. She got a suited ace, some Broadway cards, some wheel cards. Diego's in there with double suited. Broadway cards.
Yeah, he does not want to see any low cards on this flop.
He's going all tall on this one.
And there's 3 low cards, so
Okay.
Diego's gone.
Yeah, Diego's. Well, he's got hearts. It might keep him in.
I don't know.
Yeah, and he's got a pair. You know,
He's had second nut flush draw.
I think
Don's loving his hand, right?
Don's in good shape. Don has got definitely the best hand currently, even though he's up against aces. I take all the equity in Don's hand over all the equity in Jay's hand.
I mean, Big J's got the nut low,
the
but
worst right now, but this one's starting to delaminate.
Do we ended up heads up? What we got on the turn?
This one?
Yeah. It's not. I mean,
Well, that's good. That's good for Jay.
check.
And
Oh,
that's
God.
even better for Jay.
Yeah.
He's in good shape. He should be able to take this down.
Not a
Don
good
probably
run
gonna let
out
it
for
go.
Don.
He's probably gonna let it go. He's probably not gonna
He should.
continue. I mean,
Calling for half?
Jay's pretty conservative, and Don knows that. Even though he's been splashy tonight, he's probably gonna let this one go.
I mean, yeah, he has to be 100% correct for half. So
Oh, he's gonna pay him
Whoa.
off. All right, he's gonna
Whoa.
pay him off. He's
Now
gonna see the
looking
bad
him up.
news. Jay's gonna show him the bad news. 2 pair, nut low.
virtual nut.
Yeah, yeah. Don's allowed a bad call every once in a while. I mean, guy plays a lot of hands,
He does.
and he gives a lot of action. So he's allowed 1 bad call, 1 or 2 bad calls, and that was definitely a bad call. He was hoping he couldn't have both, and he was real wrong. But that happens, you know.
Against another player, maybe.
Right. And like like you said earlier, Jesse's been in a lot of
He has
hands.
been.
He's
He has
put that
been.
in consideration. when he
Like
makes
the
that
card
call.
starting to separate, the lamination is just on the one
And
corner.
then,
On this
you
one,
know,
right.
also too,
See that top
a 51 can be good there a lot of times. You know, you thinking to yourself, okay, well, maybe he's just got a 7.
I know.
Or
Wow,
maybe
like,
he's just a boat. And maybe my 51
Is Big J the kind of player to bet the naked chips? I don't know.
doubtful.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah, we gotta
doubtful.
make
Like I
sure
said,
we
he has to be 100% correct for half there, for the 51 to be good. He can find a fold there, but, hey, it's okay to look someone up. Keep him honest. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, we have the straddle. Emos is putting the straddle on, which I figured, like I said, he looks like an action guy. He wants to pump it up a little bit, put some money in the pot. And
straddle.
Jesse,
Nice, got him. All right, he's straddling.
is he up or is he stuck? Anybody know the information? How many bullets has he got? No idea. So that will come into play too when it comes to straddling, because if you're stuck a little bit, yeah, you want to pump up the action a little bit. You want to get some more money in the middle, pick up a hand, and you want to play for a big pot.
5-10.
Jesse lets it go. Yoni comes along with the queen.
Don's raising.
7-4 deuce. Don got some good holdings. I like his holdings. We got a suited ace and an ace deuce. We got spades and hearts.
Call.
Diego's coming along.
Diego's not folding.
Same thing with Diego. We have
Keeps getting the ace 3.
Diego calls.
ace 3. The naked ace 3, because you don't really consider an 8 a low card really in this
Yeah,
game.
it's
It's not really what you're looking for.
Definitely does not want to flop a set here. Oh, there it is. He's got the low.
He got the
Exactly what you want to
the
see with the
deuce.
ace 3.
Yeah, the deuce killer. It's the deuce killer.
But can Don continue here?
Check.
This is a tricky type.
Yeah,
Tight end.
Yeah, it's a it's a tricky type board. When you get all wheel cards like that or all low cards like that, and you don't have any of it, you gotta let it go.
Well, especially, in my opinion, when you get counterfeited, hands over. It's just let it
Let
it go.
Somebody's
I
got to
want one of those.
Somebody's got to pull it through.
Don't get stubborn.
Practice.
I wanted to get you guys
In that kid situation, you had a small pot. You know, if you had a big pot, maybe you consider.
You can take one turn, see if you improve. But you're still playing for half the pot.
Don't take it off the table.
Oh, Big J not struggling.
Big J not straddling. You know what? I don't mind it. You know, he's a player. You know, he's pretty conservative, but tonight he's been given action, so I don't mind it. But you know, most of these guys should be putting a straddle on.
Yeah, I mean, I love straddling. I think it's good, especially for pot limit.
Right.
Let's get a lot of money in pre.
You know.
Let's make those flop bets mean something. You know.
Yeah. Let's put some money in the middle and let's play some poker.
Maybe he
Big
wishes
J,
he would have
Big
straddled.
Big J picks up a monster.
Let's put up 25.
You didn't call 50.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
When you're first back, maybe this guy's thinking a little bit, but I don't know. These guys are calling.
Unless he's going for that limp raise.
Maybe.
Who be isolating with?
Samantha picks up the Pat 10 here.
Yeah.
She's the Pat 10.
Wrong game, Sam.
And we got 4 to the flop
No, he mucks
with
it.
an ace jack 6.
Set of jacks for squash.
With the nut low draw.
Can he make a bet here?
Emas has got the Broadway wrap. Big J's got top set.
Yeah.
And Sam is sucking hind tit.
But will he raise? Will Big J raise here? Oh.
I think he has to put some money in the middle. Yeah, he needs to tax these guys, especially the guys with a low draw. Sam gets
middle
Sam
set nut low draw. That's rough.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Mike's not going anywhere.
And the thing about it, for me, like I'll play any hand if I can get to a flop cheap enough.
Sure.
But if you're gonna play every hand, you gotta learn how to fold strong hands or decent hands to some action.
Well, most people don't realize in this game it's a lot easier to fold.
Yeah.
You know, you get hands that are, you know, medium to strong. And you don't hit, you just go. You get out of it. You go into a turn. Oh.
Yikes.
Emas gets there, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, he did have the wrap.
The baby wrap.
And
it's not a full wrap. It's like a...
He's in good shape, though.
Yeah.
And
he can put some money in here. Just there, 320. Pile it in.
Is that maximum?
So,
oh, yeah. See, there you go. Just like you were saying, you got to know when to let him go, and he lets it go. Top set in the muck.
Now this is gonna be a little more tricky for squash.
Squash has got a little more equity than
definitely.
Aaron.
Having Big J fold there, that is.
Yeah, I don't mind that fold.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind that fold. You're in probably you know, worse shape. You could be getting free rolled. The guy could have Broadway with the nut low as well, and that's not. You never want to see those cards. So, good fold, Mike. He knew where he was.
Yeah.
Good fold, Jay. He wishes he would have raised pre.
Raised pre. I'm just saying,
He would have raised
pre there. You can protect his hand a little better on that flop.
So everybody out there who's watching, let everybody know we're at Red Star Social. We have a promo going on in October. Refer a new player. And November, excuse me. We're doing it October and November. Refer a new player. You get 3 hours. New player gets a month for the cost of a daily. So basically, a month will cost you $10 for the new guy. The referring player gets 3 free hours. That's a special we do all the time, just for everybody who knows. But the new player getting a month for a daily, that is our special for October and November. Come get some of this because we're doing it. We're giving it away. And
yeah, bring your friends. Bring your dad. Bring a date.
Just so everybody else knows, here at Red Star Social, we are 18 and up, meaning bring your teenage son, bring your teenage daughter. Now, as long as they're 18, yeah, come on. We do have college night that we do Tuesdays and Sundays. $8 an hour. You know, that's a pretty good deal for all you starving college kids who want to come play cards.
When you're a college kid, you're on a budget. Every dollar counts.
Yeah, man. All right, we got some pre-flop action here from Mr. Squash Player, raising it up with the. Oh, excuse me. With the 9-6-5-3 deuce.
Oh, he hit it out of here.
Aaron's got some solid holdings. Don's got some solid holdings. I think we may see 3 to a flop. Big J may let it go. Oh no, Big J called. I like it.
I'm telling you, Big J, he's taking flops.
I like it. Oh, Don just smashes it. He's got the
of course he does.
Wheel draw. And then we have 2 pair in Squash's hand. And we have a gut shot in AA's hand.
85.
Yeah, but
that should be interesting.
But that's not the flop Squash was hoping for.
No, obviously not with that hand. No.
He's getting a little loosey goosey there. Trying to find an ace on the flop. He didn't.
Hold on. Can we get some air going?
Let's go.
Please.
Goes back around. We're on Big J. Big J. Lets it go. All right. Don takes it down. Pretty standard. Yeah. Don just smashes it, and of course, he has a pair of 4s technically for everybody who's paying attention. But I take his hand over everybody else's hand. He's got the wheel wrap. He's got the uncounterfeitable low.
He's probably been the most effective for that.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, we got some interesting tunes going on here in the commentary room.
Clem, turn your phone off. Jeez, get in the booth.
So, anybody in the Austin area, I got a notification on my phone. It might freeze tonight in the north part of town.
I heard that around 3 a.m.
Yeah,
freeze
down into the mid 30s. Which does anybody remember what that was like? I kind of enjoy this cool weather we've had, but mid 30s, not a fan.
Last night I slept with the window open and slept like a baby.
Yeah,
oh my God, it was so good, so nice. Oh, we got the double straddle.
Sam's got the double straddle, of course. She's definitely an action junkie.
Yeah, she is not afraid of action.
Let that one go. The queen jack.
We want him.
Not that stuff.
It's just not a good hand. No, it's terrible. Especially in that position. You're never going to play that hand. AA Ron has got one off from a prop. For anybody who knows props they play is trips are better and your hand gets paid. So you have to hold the hand and show it to somebody who's also playing to get credit for it. But it's a little side game these guys play to help
something to keep you busy while you're folding
and help offset some of their losses.
Yeah.
That's basically
Although
what it's
I have
for.
seen some people get pretty deep.
I've seen people get wrecked in props, but it happens.
End of the night, they're just passing their stack over.
So we got a raise here from Dawn with the ace queen king
Business this time.
We have some playable hands here. Big J's got 3 Broadway cards and a couple wheel cards. Yoni gets out, doesn't like it. Emos is in, same situation. He's got a suited ace, Broadway cards, wheel cards. Pretty standard card hands for a 3-bet.
Let's see. It's going to be all high or all low?
I'm going mid. I'm going mid.
Mid.
Oh, no,
that's,
low.
That's
no.
all.
No.
That is.
I think Emos is going to be
bad news for Don.
Yeah, the deuce killer always. And then,
Let's see. Can Big J take over here? Is it Emos or E-Maze?
What are we going with? Go with either word.
E-Maze?
I like E-Maze better.
E-Maze is in control here.
E-Maze.
That's a good bet. Good lead. It should just go fold here.
Yeah.
There's not much to continue with unless you want to get crazy.
I mean, Big J, he's considering, okay, well, maybe that deuce really screwed this guy on his deuce 3, or maybe. And then he's also got the gut shot, backdoor spades.
I mean, he would love, the 3 of spades would be pretty sick.
He's putting that in consideration.
Uh-oh.
He puts in a raise. No, he puts in a call.
Yeah, it's just a call.
Okay, it's a call. Don's probably going to let it go.
Don's gone.
Don's probably going to let it go, yeah.
No, the story
We're going to go heads up to a turn.
See if you can get that gin card.
I'm going high. Yep, going high. Now, that didn't help anybody.
Yeah. gonna be real
Didn't
tough.
change
It's
anything.
gonna be real tough for Big J to continue.
Does
here.
Jesse check start?
Yeah, go out there
I'm
and
gonna
talk.
check, which he did. He may. It's probably gonna check behind.
You're about to give up a grand
He didn't really improve either.
I don't know. I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
check
okay.
behind.
Yeah.
All right, and
So
then
I guess he puts him on the ace 3.
that's a great
Wow.
Wow.
He can definitely lead here.
Yeah. I would love to see a lead here from Big J. Oh, there's a lead.
Unfortunately,
And he snaps.
call. Yeah.
And here's the bad news.
That's, yeah. Running
He's
into a
getting quartered.
Oof.
Yeah, he's getting quartered. Yeah,
All in.
we've got trips. They both have a 41. Yeah, that's
Well, I mean,
bad
guess he
bet.
Big J was right. He did miss the flush draw.
He was. Yeah, I think what he was probably hoping that his 41 was gonna be good for the low because obviously he doesn't have a pair. But bad news is he's getting quartered. So when you get quartered and you have the short stack, you lose half your stack.
I don't know. Getting quartered with a 41, I think it's not terrible.
No, he could. Yeah, you can easily get stacked.
Yeah.
Sure. Easily. With ace high and a 41.
Naked 41.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good play. He just ran into the trip, so it's.
And he gets snapped off, and,
Yeah.
and you know, rightly so. The guy's. I mean, what is he gonna put Jay on? The 31 and the Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's pretty easy call there actually. Because also we're stack sizes. I mean, the guy's got him out chipped.
Yeah.
10 to 1 almost. So easy call for E-Maze.
Just whenever you have toss it over here real quick.
Do it in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Nobody will notice.
Pretty uneventful action too because
I've had
heads up, you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about much. With your opponent.
Yeah.
You don't. But good bet, good call. Basically,
Yeah.
what it comes down to. If he had more chips, Jay.
If it was deeper,
Yeah.
you could put some more money in there. That might take it down. Double straddle. Can we get?
Aaron
the
is
triple?
definitely putting the triple straddle on.
Is he getting that 40 on?
Of course he is. He's pouring himself a drink, and he's putting the 40 on.
He has to.
Aaron is not messing around.
Come on, don't let me down, buddy.
Yeah. Aaron,
20 on.
I'm going to lose a little respect for you if I don't see $40 worth of chips coming out of your stack. No? Not doing it?
Everything's
You're okay? Everything's right in the world?
okay. Everything's
I don't know.
fine.
I really thought he would do it. He loves action, that guy. And I guess 20 is a good enough action for him.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like a gold plated pounder.
These guys,
But $20 straddle, if you got a 2K stack, you got 100 bigs. It's
true. That's true.
Oh, yeah, with
Suited ace
Jaguar.
3, ace 10, 3.
Oh, no.
He wishes he put that
no.
40 on.
Probably
Oh,
pretty good.
no.
I mean, they,
That one
they
is.
He
spent a lot of money
definitely
on
wants
that
to
money.
act
Yeah, yeah.
last here. Now
That
he
one's
can
probably
just
good.
call.
Jaguar. Little one.
But it's, decent holdings. Again,
Everyone's in.
squash
Maybe,
player.
maybe we'll have another 5-way. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, everybody's got decent holdings.
Jesus.
But yeah, it's always like shitty.
Well, we're going to see. We might play for a big one here.
Everybody's got a suited ace, it looks like. Yeah, everybody's got a suited ace. Don's got the pair. Diego has the everybody just calls the 20.
There was no raise again.
There was no raise plea.
Six-way
We're
flop.
going 6 to a flop. It's gonna come crazy.
I got halfway in.
You were. You got halfway.
Those are struggling.
First player.
All right, so two
people
players
have
with
top two.
two pair.
It
Got
was.
a Diego with the double gutter.
Yeah, I could.
And
No
it
flush
should be
draw.
interesting. All the 10s are out.
I can see some bets and calls here. Let me see. Multi-way turn.
Rainbow board. This should be interesting. 6-way all in, $20 pre-flop.
How does no one raise pre here? I don't understand.
And we got some pretty solid holdings. But I guess not solid enough.
Okay, now comes the
I
action.
have a Japanese like Dragon 2.
Oh, Big J was. Oh yeah, he's on the short stack. Yeah, he only has one play there.
Whiskey.
Okay, so it looks like Emaze led and BJ
Whiskey.
Pile it in. Short stack play. Nothing
comes
wrong
back
with
to
that.
Emos.
If they have a set, they have a set. I got top two. What are you gonna do?
We'll flop out 2. And we get it in. And we're going to see a turn. I mean, chances are, Big J's in good shape. I like his hand better than
wants to see a club on that turn.
Yeah, club on
Low,
the turn.
low club.
Here we go, I got it.
I think they've got enough cards.
It's gonna end up in the top.
Yeah.
Oh, no, my God. Case king.
Yeah. There we go. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
One time.
Yeah.
Did it one time.
Case king.
Next thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the same
But
exact.
really, if we don't see a club or a diamond on the turn, yeah.
Free rolling both of that. Same hand.
But you, that was
I guess that's why we limp, right?
I guess that's why everybody flat up at 20 pre. Yeah.
So the exact same hand except for the 8. That means I should
All right,
win.
guys. Here at Red Star, during the month of October and November, we are doing a Royal Flush promo. You flop a Royal Flush, you get 50 free hours. Check that. If you flop a Royal Flush, you get 100 free hours. You hear that, guys? 100 free hours. If you make a Royal Flush, you get 50 hours. So if you turn it and go river it. Now, all cards in this play, so keep that in consideration. But yeah, make a Royal Flush, get some free hours.
100 free
Pretty cool.
hours. What? How long would that? That would last you what? 4 days?
Maybe 3. Yeah. I like to play. And it's fun. I like playing poker. One of the things I
I'm
like to do.
betting about this game. Well, shit.
These guys, what time do you guys get started? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock? So you've been playing a little bit?
Grand Slam.
Got it.
It's a lead off.
I like this group. Really good, solid group. Don, he's been playing forever. He's a good dude. He likes his teammates.
He likes all games.
Well, he likes supporting it. He likes supporting good games.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He gives action.
He likes helping out.
Like, he pretty much knows everything. Like, the other day, I made up a game, and Don had already been playing for 10
He's like, oh yeah, I know that
It
game.
might be like 24.
It's just, it's insane.
Oh, we got a bomb pot. We got 2 boards. Don's checking. Sam is grabbing some chips. She might have connected here. I think she did. Yes, she
What
did.
do we got?
She flopped nice full.
She got
Pretty decent full. Pretty decent.
She flopped the stones.
floppage.
Vulnerable stones.
Obviously, it's never easy.
But she definitely wants to chase out that low draw. Which there's not really good. He's got a 61. Can't feel comfortable with that.
Well, Aaron's coming along. He's also got a 9,
Yeah.
so he's drawing to 4 overs. And Sam knows this. Sam knows that if somebody's calling, chances are somebody has the other 9, and they have to have at least 2 overs, if not more.
Yeah. They have at least, what, 64 outs?
64 plus 3. Yeah. They always have infinite outs. Squash is out. And I think Don's gonna be out. I think it's down to heads up.
Oh, they just hit it.
6. Uh-oh.
They just hit it.
That's one of the cards she did not want to see.
Oh my God, it's wet.
Her holdings have diminished significantly. Also, too, she has no low draw. So she knows she's getting free rolled, and she
It's like a future free roll. The low's
leads
not
out.
there yet.
She leads out, gets called,
And then Texas can still get some runs.
and what did happen? Oh my God, she spiked
Wait,
it.
what?
She spiked it.
The
She
Case
spiked
King?
The Case King. She's got the best holdings currently.
That's the
Can she get paid? That's what we need to know.
Second nuts, right?
Pretty much. With the 9 in her hand, yes, second nuts. She can only be beat one up by pocket deuces. She knows that, and she's trying to determine how much to bet to get paid.
Yeah. I like that bet.
350, 350.
Like a hat, like
350?
That one dropped.
No, it's just, yeah, it's about, yeah.
60% pot. I like that bet.
And now Aaron is in agony.
Yeah.
He hates that king, and he hates the jack.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah.
Because he turned a decent boat with 9s full.
I mean,
but
there is a
he-
jack on the other board,
Right.
so it's less likely. But I mean, it is a bomb pot for sure.
I think Aaron is going to let it go.
Let's go.
Oh, go. They made him safe.
Shut up.
Oh, my goodness.
It's never gonna work. I used it up too many times. Way too many times I used that. Look at the hair.
Yeah.
This is why I predict Rangers going to go 3 and out. Diamondbacks coming back 7 and 0. 7 runs.
All right. So we are playing BigO Ultimate.
He makes the call. She's getting paid.
Yeah.
Good bet, Sam.
didn't-
That was
he
a great bet.
It was a great.
It was a
bet.
really good bet. She knew she had to put in enough to make it.
Yeah, and a lot of people love just pop, pop, pop
Yeah.
in every street, and but sometimes you miss out on some value there.
Yeah. I really thought Aaron was gonna let it go.
Okay, so our graphics here are saying that it is a chop pot. We are playing Ultimate, the best hand on any board, but our software does not have the capability of that at the moment. So the software thinks that we're playing 2 pots to each board. So that's why in the graphics there they're chopping it. But Sam did scoop it because there's no low, and she has a better high. King's full versus nines full. In case you're a little confused on that, we're gonna update our software soon.
I have to excuse myself currently. One of our dealers needs a break. So, all right, Edward, take the helm.
I know, like I can fold if you just keep betting like that with the jack doesn't come on there, but I'm like, how do you have jacks fold?
Switch the deck. Are they just going in depth?
Then you have a king. King you can give us credit for jack work.
Everything on there is gonna make it easy.
That's the way it goes. They're gonna go for hours. Are you switching it right now, or are you
I
gonna go ahead and
knew
go
I wasn't
hours?
good on the turn.
Take the cards off.
And now he's putting on
He's gonna switch the deck out.
Didn't like the 40, but the 20's good for him.
I knew there's a chance I wasn't good on the turn. There's still like jacks.
All right, bear with us. Getting a new deck in. Just want to make sure the card reader can get everything. All right. Wednesdays at the Red Star, our doors open at noon. We're doing 1-2 no limit with bomb pots at noon and $5 bomb pots only at 4 p.m. So come out tomorrow and play some poker with us. All right, new decks ready to go. I mean, look at Brewer go. Look at that guy. He's doing great in the box. He's a veteran. Been in this a while. We got a live 20 here. No one's put the 40 on all night long, so that 20, we welcome that 20 out there. It's just 4 red chips. It's no big deal.
You get in the pool. All right.
All right, what do we got here?
Right out of the pot. Oh, well, you got swinging.
Squash, easy fold. E-Maze has a
Live
not so
20.
good hand. Big J, will he play the kings? Single suited kings.
Fold.
He's been seeing a lot of flops, so
Fold.
I don't see why he would fold this one. Yep, reaching for chips. There it goes. Coming on in.
And do it for stream.
Fold them too. 20.
Fold and hold.
Fold. Fold and hold. Don Foldman. Fold.
Diego's got bad aces. Unsuited. Not so good. AA Ron with the Ace-4 unsuited. Taking a flop. 3 ways here. We got top pair. Oh, 2 pair for AA Ron. A 51 low draw. Big J still with the overpair.
50.
Aaron's does have the flush draw, so he can definitely queen.
Call.
Does nothing for the low. And they're just checking it around.
Check.
And the board pair. Aces up are going to take it unless he folds. Throws out a bet. I like it. I mean, what could they have? Low miss, flush miss.
100%.
Pace it down.
$10 bucks.
Smelled some weakness there.
One out, and we're swinging.
Desperate man, you could get
One
more
on
from a
second.
desperate man.
One on second.
Wait, hold on. You're trying to buy out the 10? Okay.
I don't want to watch this game anymore.
I was wait, 5
Let's go Diamondbacks!
Oh my God.
No, I really want the Diamondbacks to come back and win. Tell me the story. We can see.
See if he gets that straddle in.
I think they were more likely
Straddle
to come
20,
back
not
and
gonna
win
straddle
and
10?
kept your bet going.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I don't want to
Then
watch
that
it.
would really
I'm
be
literally just staring
then
at
that would really be a
the
story.
screen. I don't
Good
wanna-
job.
Phone in hand, just stare at the screen, just sweat. I don't want to sweat.
Nines. We battled.
I know. It was too perfect. And then you fucking cheated and played king.
Yeah.
Oh, the river too. The last card too.
Oh, that was so
Aaron and
dumb.
I, we always joke about the hand nines too. We're like, yeah, we're always gonna play them in BigO.
Squash.
They're basically wild.
Fold.
Yeah.
Deuce,
There we were.
unsuited. May's definitely taking a flop.
Totally unfair.
Oh, let's put more chips in. Making it 30.
30.
Yeah, fold. As it should. Ace, ace, deuce for Neil. 3-bets it. One of our rare 3-bets tonight.
75 from him.
Thank you. Bad call.
Definitely getting heads up here.
Heads up.
Oh, that is gin flop for Neo. Definitely gonna put some money in here. Is he gonna pot it or is he gonna half pot this?
Front door hearts, back door spades.
He's definitely in control here.
Oh, now they're hitting people.
Yep. Yeah.
Be filling in for Vicky.
Oh, right on the. It did. It hit his hand right there.
25.
No, right there.
Doing
Alright, he's
hand.
maxing it
It
out.
hit the bat hand.
It hit his hand first. Hit his hand first.
Well, the way he's acting, like he got hit
Yeah,
in
it's
the
gonna be
hand. Like
it's gonna be tough.
Oh, bro, that
After he-
bone is
a
fucking.
half
But
pot.
after he hit the,
There's no padding there either.
yeah, but after he hit the bat, it's
I think it's good.
No, it was, I mean, if it hits the player, though,
I had two deuces too. Ace, deuce, deuce.
yeah,
I had
I don't want to
six,
get hit
now-
by
now
a
he's gonna play
professional
nine because
pitcher
you
with
I had a
that
pair.
bone.
I
Your
didn't
bone
have a
is
pair.
snap real
six.
quick.
Break it.
I would have to call you about time.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Vicky. You have another nice break.
I had a wonderful break. I thought Clem would be killing it, so I was gonna let you two do it.
Forward.
That didn't sound right. Do it to it.
I go for Mike. I mean, Michael.
All right.
All right, here I am. What's going on?
Back to the action.
Go to it. 10's on.
Another $10 straddle.
Did I miss anything exciting?
No, pretty straightforward.
Where did Sam get all those chips from? It looks exciting.
It was a bomb pot. Got down to heads up.
Like,
She flopped a boat.
got a base.
Aaron turned a boat, bigger one, and then she rivers the one outer bigger boat for King's full.
And no low? So
Yeah,
she
no
scooped?
low. There was no low.
All right, that's exciting. You could have led with that one, I said.
Live 10.
You're
All
doing great.
E-Maze, we got ace, ace, queen, deuce suited. I really like that hand. He's got 4 to a wheel, suited ace. He could. I think he should put some money in there.
He did it. He limped.
Yeah, a lot of limping going on. Yeah, okay. Unsuited ace 3 for Diego. A couple high cards. He could throw a raise in here.
He
There
did.
you go.
He raised it to 55.
Aaron Michael did.
It's a strategy to limp here when you have something crazy good and find somebody else that's going to raise you.
I guess if you want to.
Trappy trap.
This table's been playing pretty conservative, so the limp raising is probably not going to work as often as you would like. You get a hand, just bet it. Oh, there he goes. There's the limp raise. This time it worked.
Glad I didn't step in it.
Big J, let it go. Alright. And so now, with this much action pre, you're pretty much isolating with a hand in a similar hand to yours. You know, most likely you're not going to call with some kind of mediocre hand. And you're definitely trying to get heads up. I don't mind three-way flops because you get some dead money in there. I mean, obviously, you're dodging more outs, but chopping heads up.
All right,
is just
Aaron's
so
in there.
There's three-way.
So what's the ideal to the flop? Four-handed, five-handed?
I like heads up or three-way. You know.
Really, heads up to a flop in BigO.
Yeah.
A split pot game.
I mean, I mean, if you're gonna three bet, I'm looking for heads up or three bet. If I'm three betting. If I'm just limping around, yeah, let everyone in and try to catch something.
All right, so right now Emace picks up a nut low draw, ace three.
Yeah.
And who?
Diego's leading out with he's got a pair and a
sevens.
nut low draw. I do not mind that.
Okay, he's got the same low draw as Emace.
But it's one of those things where, like I said, you if you call with ace three pre and you flop the nut low draw, are you gonna fold? I mean,
Are you gonna fold?
Yeah, that's what you're hoping for.
So
You're
Aaron
hoping for
is
that
shoving
deuce.
here. He's going all in.
He's taking the aggressive line here.
Yeah. Diego bet 600. And Aaron has they all have the same ace three low. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So you get half and then a third.
Emace is he's in good shape here. He's not, he doesn't.
13 behind.
He has bottom pair here, but there's a lot of turn cards that can help him. Like he could definitely easily gamble here. It's really hard to put everyone on ace three, which is the case in this hand. But let's see, he's got 2,800. Oh yeah, Aaron's only at 700. He already won. So he's basically playing a side pot with Diego. And he has to wonder if Diego's leading out with a set. Is he leading out with two pair? Because
So Aaron is looking for some hearts.
yeah, well, everyone's on a short stack. He's just getting it in. He's not. I mean, there's no. He can't just call flop because then there's no real turn play for him. He just he goes all in for what, a fourth pot. So he's just getting it in. And Emaze wants he's trying to figure out if he wants to play a big side pot with Diego.
You think he's gonna fold here?
No, I think he's trying to convince himself. He's trying to convince himself to fold. He wants to get it in.
So what do you think he's gonna do? What's your prediction? I like predicting things.
I think if I'm in this spot right here, I would jam. Let's gamble.
I think he's gonna fold.
You have the ace, deuce, 3, 4. You flop the deuce. You have nut low draw. I mean, your high, your high is not really anything, but I wouldn't mind.
Because they'll go back Friday to.
Go back to Texas. Yeah. That's right.
You might list Arizona win this game.
Unless it's over tomorrow.
Yeah, so they'll play Wednesday.
I don't know. Too much money involved.
True.
An extra game plus.
Oh, he did fold. Looks like a fold and hold.
Why did I fold?
Yeah,
Just
I'm pretty
please
sure
carry
he
the board
folded.
on the turn.
He must have
I
folded.
have a monster, man.
Wow, is Aaron gonna? He's got king 5, so Aaron's gonna scoop.
No.
Oh, he's gonna get 3 quarters.
Diego's got king 7.
Oh, okay, I see that. Okay, so they're chopped. No, quartered. Aaron's getting quartered. So they have the same one. That's right.
I thought you had me, bro. I know I had a pair of sevens.
Very, very
You're
interesting.
gonna get half of that.
What a fold.
You're like,
When
my
you
hand's dog
said king
shit.
5, I'm like,
What a
fuck.
fold.
I didn't see king.
You like that fold, Jesse? Huh? Ace 3, 4, 5.
I was in the basement
I
the
can't
whole
believe you
way.
did that. You hold it.
I know if the board cares, I can't do anything. If the board comes to a Broadway card, I'm dead. I know one of them has ace 3 with me, so I'm just really hoping ace 3 comes and I
You go to
counter
quarter.
that.
You go to quarter.
I would have got quartered.
Yeah.
You'd have took half my stack. Ace 3, 4, 5. That turn was an unbelievable turn for me. That gave me diamonds and full wrap and nut low.
I can't believe you pulled that.
Ace 3, 4, 5.
With that stack.
Let's go.
And I feel like the fold that Emace made was a good fold because he had no.
He could have called and gambled, but letting it go, letting the two beat it out.
It's worse than four.
Now, if he flopped a 2 pair with that low draw,
Yeah, but the hand that he had.
Yeah, with the hand he had.
How does Deuce find
But if you want to gamble, if you're calling with hands like that to gamble.
like old times, Brewer?
And they weren't even that.
That's the problem. I've been here
Yeah.
like since noon.
And they ended up with like both two paired, and one was just barely a little better. All right.
Yeah, but if you put someone else on nut low, the other person has a set, yeah, get
I
it.
didn't have my other big cards.
Good radio pitch.
Just work all that right.
Not been working on it.
10 straddle.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like Neo's made a little bit of a come up too, or was that? I think I was still here for that, but.
On the 5 again? I'll free roll you. I'll free roll you for 2,500.
Okay, that looks like a semi decent hand, but that's probably gonna fold. Or
No, Emaze is definitely seeing a flop. That's a flop hand. You have an unsuited ace, but you have through to a wheel.
There you go.
Just customary game 9-handed, no burns.
Definitely, it shouldn't be folding there. It's just whether or not he's going to put a raise in. Nope, he limp. We got kings for Big J.
Jesse calling.
Ace, ace, three.
double suited aces for Sam.
Single suited ace.
Full.
I see a 6 of spades. Oh, I'm sorry, 7 3 of clubs.
Yeah.
You're right. Ace wasn't a club.
I like her raise there. When you have ace, ace, less likely someone else has an ace.
Bullies over here?
In this case,
They're like, let's get 'em.
Yeah, that.
she's hoping for that deuce of spades.
Ooh, she found the case. Ooh, she found it.
All right, now, got top set, open end, and a weak flush draw.
The only flush
But the
draw
only
that we know, right? But does she know that? She does have an open ender.
Yeah, I don't put much faith in 7 high flush draw.
But Big J also has an open ender. It's a little higher.
I did not
But
have
she
that
does have a top set right now. She's looking. She's not too unhappy with
But
this flop.
like I said earlier, when you have hands like ace, ace, deuce, ace, ace, 3, when you flop that set, your low is just crushed. You know?
Right,
And so
right.
she could be getting.
So now you want both of them to stay in there and scoop the high. Not scoop the high,
Yeah,
but
but
take the high.
there's a lot of turn cards. Oh, she
Now
took it
they're.
down.
Oh, she did.
A lot of scare cards there. Any club, any low card, and now she's playing for half. She might be already beat.
And she did have the flush draw.
It's one of those hands where your hand's strong enough to continue, but it's scared.
Yeah.
Base it?
Oh, what's this? Is this a dealer change? Do we have a new guest appearance?
Brewers table will break.
Yeah, I think Clem's jumping in there. Straight from the booth into the box. Yep.
I mean, Clem does everything. He's a
Does it
dealer,
all.
he's a good commentator,
Yeah. Do I have to worry about my job security? Is it a little better than Disney in here?
He likes to talk, and he says a lot of good things.
And y'all love this game. That's why I was like, cool, take it from here, Clem. I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be tilted. You're right.
I'm no
Reverse tilt pattern.
Yeah.
Reverse tilt pattern.
I always like that.
Yeah, but Aaron.
Oh, there it is. Our first
I'm not
triple straddle.
Oh, we got it all the
40 is
way
on.
to the
How do they know it was going to be done? How do they know? Sam, 80's available.
right.
Get that out there.
yeah, you would love that one.
I'm trying to get
Scoring position.
Now, sometimes the straddles, they create a lot of action, and sometimes it creates a lot of folds. And
Right.
it just, everything just folds around, and it kind of kills the action. It depends on the table.
Scooter list, McGavin, now.
I know some, there's a home game I play where you can straddle anywhere. And
Yeah.
there's straddle,
Out of position.
restraddle, and it's just...
And it's ultimate last action.
Yeah, ultimate
right?
last
Which is-
action, and just getting it in. $100 short stacks, just bombing around, and then another guy makes it 1,000, and it just gets ridiculous.
All right, so it looks like we've got 2 limpers.
Some more limping.
Hold on 1 second.
I think this is the time to get some raises in. With that $40 straddle.
Free scanners,
Is Aaron gonna raise here?
Everyone?
Okay,
Not with
scanning
that
their
hand.
cards, so-
Not with that
Don't sprain
hand.
your wrist.
It's usually
Don't
Dawn.
sprain your wrist.
Carpets off.
Action's good.
I got 2 people to fold.
Yeah, some easy folds. Oh,
Three.
Big J could definitely take a flop there. But nope.
All right, Neo doing something here with pocket kings. Well, I guess 7 deuce is a very good low.
What else did I do?
Got him for half price.
Deuce 3 is the best looking low.
Seven, four. Diego flops
A boat. I'm on a boat.
And no low draw. So, 31.
And he has odds to a better boat.
Sam's got the best low draw with a 31, but not much for a high. Diego bets. Let's see what Dawn drops. Everyone should be dropped.
Everybody
Yep.
folded.
Yep, there you go.
Just like it's supposed to.
Standard.
Button moves.
Let's see. We'll let's straddle around here. Will Sam have a chance
feel like
to
I
put
have
the 40
amnesia
on?
because I can't see all my cards at once, so I have to keep looking back at what I have.
Big blind. Big blind, dude. All right. Nobody's
Yep,
going to
no,
straddle.
no,
No
yep.
straddle this time.
You only said not,
They got
not
excited.
Right now.
New dealer. Clem's here. Let's see how much damage
Yeah.
we can do. And now they're over it already. One hand in.
See if he's going to bring the pain.
Whoa. You all right there?
Yeah.
Pop my eardrum.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, yep. Life of a dealer.
Suited ace deuce 3. Now he wishes he straddled. Just limps.
What's your handle?
Don gets aggressive with
And he
a
pots
single
it.
suited aces.
No, he
Not
doesn't
much
pot
of a
it.
low.
Just raises.
Sam with suited ace deuce. Okay.
These are some interesting hands. This could
Diego's
could get
got kings.
interesting.
You
Everyone's
see no raise there. No big raise, no 3-bet. You let hands like queen, jack, jack, 9-4 get in there. And he's got top set. It's a very vulnerable hand. Low comes, he's playing half the pot. Diamond comes, he's screwed. So we bet half pot there. Kind of filling out the table. Raised by Sam. I like this raise. She's got a lot of equity. It's probably going to just get a heads up with the set. And then we're going to see what happens on the turn.
You got a call. You got a fold.
All right. That's
You
a high
are
card.
correct.
Yep.
That's up to the.
And now Sam picked up another flush draw. So she could still continue here. It's whether or not she puts him on that straight. Oh, check, check.
Check, check.
Ouch.
No
love for
Better
Sam.
jacks are good. Who folded their kings? Their kings would have been good.
Yeah,
Someone had kings there. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah. Somehow top set holds there. It never happens to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we find your new nickname? Just kidding. In our first ever live stream, Neil, Golden Player Neil, was his nickname was Top Set.
Oh, really?
So every time I hear Top Set, I just get, what's that? Is that like,
Use
oh
your
my
words.
gosh, I'm
I
trying to
bet not
find
her.
the words.
I cannot
Like
think right now.
PTSD. Something like that. Something similar to that. I can't find the right words.
We'll come back to that.
Like top set. Wait, who? What? No. It was very confusing when people would actually flop a top set.
If you have anything, the
So we
river
just
does
started
nothing.
calling
Because you
him
were
Neil.
calling him top.
He was top set on the screen. We were like top set.
Now we're on the same wavelength.
Oh.
I can see how that could be confusing.
Yeah.
Sam does put the 20 on.
And Diego does not put the 40
We're starting
on.
to gamble.
I want to see it straddle all the way to the button.
I've only seen that a few times. It was more of a home game action. I had to put the 320 on.
Would it be 640? No, it would be. So hold on. It would be 5,
40,
5, 10, 20, 40,
40,
160, 320. It would be 320.
I put the 320 on before. and
Really?
Yeah. It was,
Did it work out?
Yeah, I did actually. I picked up a monster and chopped it.
I call there and then I shove.
I could have
river.
scooped it,
shove
but
turn,
you know.
And then you call.
Get
and then
there.
I lose.
Looks like some of these players should be playing deuce to 7 right now.
Let's see
He rips
here.
the flop, especially because I have 7 on the flop.
We got
4 ways to a flop. Everybody.
everybody limping.
Ace, deuce, 5, 7.
4 players to the flop.
Really hard for me to do that.
Alright.
Low draw. Just like strictly out.
Deuce 3 for a low with Diego, but
And I've
ace
almost potted
5.
turn because it put the
Big
club
J
draw.
flopping
so I
top
had to
pair.
wait for club draw.
Pretty much.
But
Then you would have got
Bet.
Don's got the
and
best
I
low
wanted to
draw.
trap if the club does come. 'cause
Does
you're
he do
leaving
anything
betting
with
bet
that?
turn.
Check, check. All right, Diego leading out here.
For sure.
He doesn't have a 5 on him, but he's got an open end.
Clem's fault for putting that bullshit out to the river.
And it's over.
It's tough to get to the
Because,
turn here
there were like
sometimes.
literally so many freaking. No. Board pair diamond, I know better.
Alright, we got a
Yep.
bomb pot.
I will
Bomb pot
check
coming
call.
up, guys. Bomb pot.
Poppy pop pop. I don't know if your mic is picking up all those pops. I cannot pop my back. Ay,
Oh,
ay,
I
ay.
can pop anything. Everything. I popped my sternum the other day. It's very nice.
Ouch.
All right.
I get nervous. I like crack my, like to pop your neck. I'm like, just feel like you could just the wrong way. You could
I'm
just
pretty
snap my
sure.
neck. I don't want to do that.
I'm pretty sure it might happen, but I'm
No.
doing it.
I would do hand of deuce 7. I would do hand of deuce 7.
I mean, if you're doing it yourself, you're probably not gonna
Are you trying to get kicked
break
off
it.
the table?
Someone else.
I've been to the
One hand
chiropractor
of deuce
once.
7.
I had a track injury in middle school, and I couldn't walk. After like a month, I could not walk. I went there. We did 2 sessions. He cracked everything. I was right as rain. It was amazing. Never been back. But I literally couldn't walk.
Yeah, river turn 1.
Chiropractors can work some magic.
All right, we got a $10 bomb pot.
Oh yeah, Clem. Shit, the last second. Wait, wait a second. All right, so the boards are up.
Clubs, a 7 of spades, and a jack of
All
hearts.
right.
Check to you.
So low draw on the top board, low struggling on the bottom. Does anyone have anything?
Donna has
We
2
got-
pair on both boards.
Sam's
Jack
got-
7, Jack deuce.
Sam's got bottom set. AA Run's got nut flush draw.
Bottom
and,
set.
and
3.
nut low draw.
Where?
So
Who
yeah.
has bottom set? Oh,
That's
Sam.
a-
Okay, so
All right, so AA
Oh my god, a
Run
grand slam.
bets
Oh,
out as he should.
the other one away. I was gonna say, wait.
He's only scared of board
Oh my
pairs
God, Eric is
and
sweating. Just
and a
little.
deuce
I mean,
up
I know
top.
there's one
I
out.
There's
love
no deuces left, so he's
I
safe.
would love if Arizona won right.
Yeah.
It'd be the greatest thing ever happened.
He definitely wants a low. If he gets a low card up top, he can just
All right, but
continue pounding.
bottom
us.
set's out of there.
Yeah, bottom
Yeah.
set's an easy fold, especially. Let's see. Oh, does he get it? Yep, there's the low cards. Now A-Run is in control.
Check it.
Needs to be betting. Yeah, there it is. Get it in.
400 bets.
Short stack play,
He's got less.
standard.
Is it all in?
Close to that.
He wants everyone calling this.
You got a fold and CD.
Yep.
You got an all in.
Oh, Big J was
CD1.
even shorter, so that's perfect. Let's see. So Big J has got the other flush draw and an open end, and he's drawing to a 4 on the bottom. 4 would give him a wheel on the bottom.
All right. I
So
see
4
that now. So he has scoop potential is what you're saying.
Yeah.
If a spade comes on the top and a 4 comes on the bottom, he could scoop it.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Okay.
So that's this river.
It's like
Spade. Oh, the spade gets there.
not a 6.
So they're gonna chop this.
No.
I
Ace.
just thought, right.
Wait.
Yeah. No, we got 8. No, they're not gonna chop this.
7, 6, 3, deuce, ace.
Yeah, he's
is
playing a
Aaron.
51 and a flush. Big J is.
Yeah, great river.
So that should scoop.
I need 170.
Oh, because I see he would use a 6, 3, and
Yeah.
deuce.
He's playing at 65.
65. Okay. Wow. I believe so. I see 6, 5, 3, deuce, ace. Why did they chop?
I don't know. Is it chopping?
I feel like that was a chop, but it's not doing ultimate. Okay, we're gonna have to check with our production
it out.
team here to catch this because we might be calling these hands wrong. It turns out.
So that means you gotta go hard on diamond runs. MLB wants more than
You don't want him to lose all 3 games.
Sam, you want to put 10 up with 20, or
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure that out later.
We'll figure that out later. We could have no idea. We could be up here talking,
I
and we
don't-
could be way off.
Yeah.
Barely.
Or they win or
Oh, okay, so it looks like the software is just not showing Like, so they're shipping the pots correctly, but the software is showing that it was split a different way, like it was a regular.
Well, then that just means it sucks
Like,
for them, 'cause
you know what I'm
every
saying?
game 7 in
We'll have to run it back.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out later.
They suck at home.
But I think Big J had less money than Aaron, so he was just getting his change back. Yeah, he didn't have as much money.
He did scoop, but he didn't. He had less chips.
He's got a lot of chips in front of him right now, and Aaron doesn't. So I think Aaron was just getting his
like,
change. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it is ultimate.
I think he should have scooped that one.
But he did scoop, I think, but the software was showing it was split because.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the software. I was
No,
talking
I
about,
agree.
Aaron got chips back, and I didn't see, which makes sense. He went on for less. Okay. Ace, ace, deuce. Oh, he's got bad aces. No flush draw. Double suited kings.
Don has a good flush draw.
And ace 10-3. So let's see here. No
Oh,
one,
Don has a straight now.
Don's got
And a
straight
and a
and
good
flush draw, and there's no load there, so he can definitely put some money in. What's the pot at? 180? Yeah, he could pot this. There it is, the 180. Taxing those low draws, taxing those flush draws.
What's Yoni gonna do? He's calling. He called.
Yep. He's gambling.
All right, what's the river?
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a bad card.
No low. Straight's gonna win.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, if it just goes check, check. Yeah, obviously,
I don't think
but,
Don's
yeah.
checking here, is he? Nope. Check, check.
Yeah, it's check, check. But I mean, Yoni could possibly put a bet out there if he put Don on a hand that's drawing. You know, like flush draw, low draw. But I mean, the mate straight's already there, so I don't mind the check, check. But I'm pretty sure Don might have called there. I would say Don's sticky, but he doesn't like folding winners. He can.
I don't think anyone likes folding winners.
Yeah.
Who likes to fold a winner?
Yeah, but there's some people that overfold. You know, if the hand out there that beats them,
She sold him the green chips.
so
Okay,
it's like,
that's true.
But
So you have to have the super nuts to stay in a hand, those type of people?
there's some people like
Like
that.
if
yeah.
I have, that's silly. All right.
Alright, we have a $20
Like if there's a potential better hand out there.
Yeah, so I just don't think Yoni. It's a
You
good.
can't play this game like that.
I don't think it's a good spot for Yoni to bluff there against Don.
It should be a good game
For that size of a pot.
What do we call him, Captain Don?
We were calling him Long Don Silver.
Long Don.
Long Don Silver.
Long Don Silver. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. At least he's in the Halloween spirit.
I
That
forgot. I
counts,
forgot
yeah.
it was.
Forgot it was Halloween. Silly
Dude,
goose.
one year I forgot it was Thanksgiving. I just slept. I woke up.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah.
No Friendsgiving?
I've been to a couple of Friendsgiving. Yeah, I haven't really done family stuff in a long time. But yeah, there was a Friendsgiving. It was nice. 5 of us just got together.
That's not the one you slept through.
No.
Because I would, if you told me turkey and dressing was going to be served, or stuffing and pie.
All these days
no,
run
I'm not
together for
sleeping.
me. You know, it's
Like, do you ever have dreams where you're dealing in your dreams? I do.
Amazingly enough, out of the
You don't?
22, 23 years I've been dealing, I've
You
had
don't?
like 3 or 4 dealer dreams. And one of it was a nightmare. I was dealing a 100-man table. So I'm literally on top of the table sprinting with like this gigantic deck. I'm holding like 1,000 cards. And I'm just sprinting and
All right, hold on.
pitching
We
the
got a
cards.
hand here. I want to hear this dream story, but if this gets exciting. Oh, no. And he
already
folds.
over.
Never mind. Okay. So you're.
We missed
okay.
it. We blew it.
We did. It got exciting, but it didn't. It fizzled. So
Yeah.
finish your story.
Yeah, so I'm dealing a 100-man table somehow. And
Like in your dream, you're
in
dealing
my
to
dream,
100
yeah,
people.
I'm sprinting on top of the table, and I'm giving everyone their hand.
You're running around the table
I'm
pitching cards.
I'm just sweating.
How many
and
decks of
whatever.
cards do you have?
I
in your
have
hand? You
like
have a shoe?
I have like 1,000
a
cards.
a
holding them.
blackjack shoe?
Yeah. And then I get to the last freaking player, and I misdeal. And I have to gather in all the cards, and now I'm shuffling 1,000 cards. And it's just,
oh my gosh. You don't even have an automatic shuffler. Well, we don't have automatic
nightmare. I'm just like, this is so stupid. Why is this even happening?
That's hilarious.
And then the other dealer dream I had, I was dealing 2 tables at once.
No, not Sam.
So I would
like pitch and turn
I
around
would
and
pitch,
hit
and
it
then
again.
I would swivel all the way around, like 180 to the other table, and then I would pitch the other one. And I have everyone yelling at me, "What's the bet?
We need to
Who's
see
it
a
on?"
psychiatrist and,
Yeah,
and find the root of these streams
And
because
I'm
it sounds a
literally,
little like.
I'm directing traffic on both tables. I'm trying not to make a mistake, and it's just people are yelling at me. There's bets
No.
going on, and this people are folding. It's just chaos.
I'm gonna tell you my dream. So mine was, or usually isn't. It's recurring. Yeah, watch the action. If it gets exciting, stop me. If it's recurring.
Five-way flop again.
I'm always sleepy. Right, it ends up being like Iron Man. I close at the end, and I'm just sometimes I'm just tired, so I'm here for 10 hours. It's like I finally get to go home and go to sleep, and in my sleep, I'm in my bed, but I open my eyes in my dream, and there's a table like around my bed where I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, okay, he's all in, and then I like lay back down, and I wake up, and I'm like, gosh, y'all are still here, you're still playing.
Get to work.
Gosh, just let me sleep. It's
all right,
weird.
so Aaron flops a straight with a mediocre hand, leads out. We got an ace, deuce, deuce,
got a low
deuce,
straight
deuce,
there.
deuce. He's got almost all the deuces. And the other deuce is
And
out
no
there,
hearts.
so he's only dodging that ace to get counterfeited. But
Although Emes has
he's got the nut
good
flush
hard
draw. He's drawing dead for
and
the
he has
low.
diamond draws, although Diego has a bigger diamond draw.
Oh, board pair heart. Yikes. Not even, you don't even feel
I
comfortable
mean,
with
so
it.
squash players here with the best low. And he's got all the deuces, so you feel like
Yeah, I mean,
with ace deuce there and 3 in your hand,
Yeah,
you
you
know
can
you're
definitely-
probably good.
When you know you have the low unlock, you can throw a bet out there, but it's
And he
it's
knows
who-
it.
yeah,
And
who-
they chop it.
It's who you're getting called from. I wouldn't. Let's see. What did he didn't pot it? I wouldn't mind a pot bet to try to get maybe like a low flush to fold.
It looks like $100 was out there. Somebody bet $100.
Someone bet 100, but I think the pot was 150.
Pot was $80. It looks like. I don't know.
Nothing you can really do there. But you definitely want to. If you know you have the low lock there, you're trying to get any kind of high hand to fold against you, any kind of the non-nut flush. Or, someone could just have the straight there. And they could easily drop, for that. So I don't mind putting max pressure on the river.
Are you guys done playing? You done at 11?
I mean, someone else could have had ace deuce. If you want to
Play, as long as you want to play.
Not very likely. But playing this game for as long as I have, I've seen it all. Like, there's no way they can have that. Oh, there it is.
But you're supposed to put him on the nuts every time.
I guess.
There's a paired board. You put him on quads.
No, but he's playing the low. He only has the low.
Right.
So I'm saying, in order for him to win the whole pot, he has to make that bet.
So he jams and makes the other guy question if his high is good enough.
Putting pressure on him that someone has a naked high. Because he has ace deuce deuce deuce. And someone else has had the ace deuce.
He's having a dream where he has 12 deuces in his
12
hand.
deuces.
How do I have all these deuces? And an ace.
But like if someone had a weak flush there, they could easily drop it because of the board pair. They don't have the
Right.
So
all right, I see.
But you're
See the strategy.
You're never scooping the pot, checking river, or half potting. I don't mind a full pot. Okay, Diego with the ace 8-8-8-5. A lot of prop hands coming around. We got a unsuited ace 3-4, a suited ace jack 5. And Emes is making a raise here. Interesting. He's limped with better hands than that, so obviously he's making some kind
I mean, he
of
does have a
play
gutter and top 2 at this point. And there's no real low.
Yeah, he's got top 2.
Gets a caller. Ooh. No hearts left.
And now there's that low draw. So if you think your top 2 is good on that flop, then you continue betting. Right?
Ace 5. So he does have ace 5. All right.
No, but he half potted there, so he's inviting the lows in.
Oh, there it is. It got there. Ace 5.
I think he was just pot controlling there, but against those draws, I wouldn't mind full potting there. Just force him to draw, pay for those draws there.
Have you been inside the game room at Red Star Social?
I have. I love slots.
They're not slots. I have to stop you there. It's a learning curve. You're not in trouble. It's okay. It's called their sweepstakes machines. So they are similar to the word that you said, but they are not. We do have some stand-up machines that do work similar to those type of machines. You spoke about where you just put the money straight in and you take it out. But they are sweepstakes. It's run a little bit differently, but it's a lot of fun. And the other night, a guy was here playing poker, and he got bored, or I guess there was a big hand, and he was out. Went and put $20 in a machine, put it on auto spend for 50 cents, walked out, turned around, he hit the major for $1,900 on a 50-cent bet. Yes.
Heck yeah.
It was insanity. I was working in the game room that night.
That's awesome.
I love it when people go put their machines on auto because I can sit there and like watch them play while I sit there.
I mean, there's only a small amount of strategy for sweepstakes games. You know, it's very in your bet, when to get up, when to get out.
Right, there's a strategy. That's why they're illegal.
Yeah.
It's definitely a game of skill.
But I also don't mind the just
pushing the auto and
push and pray. Let it ride.
Yep, just let it ding 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 ding. What I do, I don't know, but I got $1,900 now. Let's do it.
Not bad.
All right, 5 ways to a flop. Texas heads up. Here we go.
Yep.
All right, there's a low.
Let's see. Does anyone have a low here?
Yeah.
Neo's got a 51 low.
Four deuce. Four deuce is
Squash
the
has
better
got
low.
the nut flush draw.
But isn't four deuce a better low?
Where is he?
Emails.
Oh, yeah. 42. 42 is definitely a better low. Oh, there's the flush.
There's the hearts.
Now we're chopping. Check. How does he check the turn?
Like I said, you think you know these? Oh, no.
Okay, there he
Squash
puts a bet in. I guess he was just making sure the board didn't pair. I mean, I guess you could be getting free rolls. Someone has a low and a set there. You know, you can get a bad river, but I mean, the only time I feel comfortable betting is when I have the nuts.
Is that you have to bet other times?
Yeah, of course.
It's weird because it's
But you were saying you only lead when you have.
No,
the
I know.
nuts.
I said I only feel comfortable betting when I have the nuts.
All right.
So it's like,
You still do it. You're just only comfortable doing it.
well,
man.
I bet.
I think that.
I make a lot of bets. I'm only comfortable.
Yeah, and that's why I play that adrenaline rush. If I don't have it, I'm gonna suck out. It's coming. Heart racing. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you wait. Ugh.
There it is.
That's the worst. hate that
I'm an
feeling.
adrenaline junkie. I'm telling you, I
Really?
play to have fun and ride the roller coaster and get lucky.
That's my least favorite part about poker is when
That adrenaline?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't stand it. I can't stand it.
I normally don't watch the
Ugh. I do not want to put
That's
myself in
alright.
that situation.
No, I just have horses in hand.
I hope my husband isn't listening to this live stream right now.
If I ever find myself in that spot where my heart's racing, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Either the table's playing too big for me, or I'm not comfortable. That means I'm at the wrong table. I need to get up.
All right. Not me. That's when I know I'm in the right place.
Well, hey, that's the beauty
need
about
this
poker.
excitement.
It's something different for everyone.
That has something to do with ADHD too. I need that like constant adrenaline a little bit.
If we all played the same way, this game would be very boring.
Very boring.
Big
You
J,
need
pick
people
up
like
another
me
big
in there.
hand. He's got a suited ace, 8, deuce, couple of Broadway cards.
Where did our
He's
chat go?
Nope, just limping, not a raise. See, I wouldn't mind raising there. It's like, what if you're not going to raise
Are
with
you
that?
saying Big J or
Yeah, if
Neo?
you're not going to raise with that hand, what are you going to raise with, in my opinion?
That hand. I want to play as good as Ed when I grow up.
Oh, we'll just
You're the
just-
best.
All right, Kenny, we'll just put a blindfold on and throw your money in, and you're there. And then you're
That's halfway.
You're halfway there. All right, E-Maze,
5 way to
flopping
a flop.
trips. Big J got the nut low draw and a flush draw, the best flush draw. Diego with the sucker hearts. Hopefully, he can get away from there without opening. Nope, everyone called.
Everybody called.
Oh, that's a boat for E-Maze.
Yeah.
83.
And that's
I like that hand,
yeah,
Mama.
and
and
that-
there's a flush out there, and
I know
someone's. I mean, there's a paired
that's
board.
that's the problem with drawing on a paired board.
Is your flush good?
It
But you
usually
have
ends
ace
bad.
deuce for the low.
Well,
So
even if it is good, how do you know? If the tight guy leads out with the nut low and some worse flush, how do you don't have the
all right.
nut?
So
it's just-
Big J bets here $95. It's about half pot maybe. And the only calls looks like.
95 is a bet. Yes.
We're on Don. Don's gonna call.
Yeah, I like this bet.
And Diego gets out of there. And now Emace has a decision to make.
Everybody see that?
Because he does have the high right now. I
But
don't think there's any hands
someone, I
that could
think
beat him.
if he leads a 95 there and someone jams, he could easily let it go.
So do you smooth call here to keep the other players in when you have the high?
Well, yeah, if
you call, you don't raise here.
Yeah,
right?
if you
Emace
think you have
doesn't
the,
raise.
yeah, if you just only have the low, if you're just playing a naked low, you want as many people in the river as you can just to reduce a lot
Right,
of
but do you
that.
think you're good? Like, do you not put anybody on pocket sixes or pocket jacks? Like, does he know that his 3-8 is good?
No. I mean, someone could have 3 jacks, someone could have 6s.
And he
someone
checks
eights.
it right now. And Big J's gonna cut out some chips. I like 8-3. That's one of my favorite off
And hold 'em
crappy
or-
hands. And hold them.
God, that's in
It's
the-
one of those, if I see it and I immediately think of something that I'm gonna tell you a story about, when I see it, I play it. And sometimes it works out.
Really?
I was born in 1983.
Oh, that
and
makes sense.
My dad was born in 1938, and I'm a daddy's girl.
All right, Big
And
J
so-
bets.
All right, bet $610.
Yeah.
That's pot.
Yeah.
That's pot, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he potted,
And Yoni
and
calls.
he's not gonna like
with-
this because a lot of people have to nut low here.
Not what I want.
That is the worst case scenario, and that's the problem with playing.
Oh, they're gonna get a third of half, and
Yeah,
Emace is gonna. Is he gonna call, or is he gonna rejam? This is interesting. This is exciting.
Okay, see, with this many
I
people
would
in there, the
jam.
board pair and hearts out there.
I would jam.
You would jam?
Because I see these other I see these other people's cards back here.
Don's
and I'm
capable.
like, I'm
Don's capable of
golden.
finding a fold here. This is he. I mean, he doesn't even have a high.
No, I'm not talking about Don. I'm talking about Emace. Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't realize
Emace?
you were still on Don.
Oh.
No, not Don. Okay, yeah. Don looks like Don folded.
Yeah, I mean, he played that hand. He hit a boat. I think he's got a 41 low and a weak boat. But if Don does something crazy here, like jams, he could push out that boat, and then Big J would be in control there.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
But Don can find a fold here easy.
That many with that bet call, I feel
Yeah,
like
he's
Don's
got-
got to know his ace deuce
He's
isn't
got naked
good.
nut low. I mean,
He saves money by folding,
Yeah, most
right?
likely he's getting quartered. And he could, because he has no chance.
It's
for
getting
the
way
high.
worse than quartered if he does make the call.
Well, yeah. I mean, in this scenario, yeah, but it's hard to put everyone on ace deuce. Come on.
Right, but somehow they all have it.
Yeah,
Leave it to
somehow.
Clementine
Yeah.
to deal the monsters.
What's that,
Always
by the way?
exciting.
No, that's 6 then too,
We
right?
love to see it. Oh yeah, it looks like Emace just asked what pot would be.
So
I
what
can't
happened
really
to Don?
tell.
Did Don do something?
I don't know, but our graphics are staying on Emace right now. I looked at his cards, and it looked like he pointed to the pot and said, "What's pot?" And Clem might be calculating it, or
Yeah, if you think you're the only one with a boat there, you got the high locked up, then you charge those lows.
there
And
might
you-
be a
and
delay in
gets more
graphics.
mana
Oh my
there,
gosh,
but-
he's about to lay it down.
See,
He's about to lay it down.
See, what
Oh,
did
you hate to see
Don
it.
do? We need to know what Don did.
Oh, did Don? It doesn't. Okay, there's a showdown somehow. I can't, but it looks like they're at showdown. And Emay's over here.
Did he miss fold?
No, he just tabled his cards face up.
Okay. Don folded.
Yeah, Don folded. Took a. Oh my God, Emay's folded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Emay's
that's
folded.
tough.
Getting Big J.
Man, how much am I losing? I was like,
And that's
I
the
know you
problem
have
with
With
playing
what?
with-
Jack? What did he have?
He had
A pair of. Oh, he did have flush.
He technically had the nut flush.
Yeah, the ace was gone.
But
Snap there. Ace 4.
Out. You're right, but you have 3-8, right? Like
Yeah,
if someone could have had
it's a
pocket
problem.
sixes, pocket eights, pocket jacks, 3
He's just
jack.
saying in general, you're
Having a hand that you might have to fold for. He did. He found a fold there. It was the wrong one, but I think in the long run, you know, with that kind of action, your weak boat's probably no good. And it's okay to
If
fold.
only
It's okay
he
to fold.
knew.
You know, yeah. I mean, so hopefully it doesn't affect his play. You know,
Yeah.
folding is just a very minor mistake. It's no big deal. 10 seconds later, there's another hand.
Yeah, no
For
more money.
more decisions, more.
Clem's beard is as majestic as ever.
Yeah.
All right, Kenny.
I know for sure you only have an ace. Like, Jason has a flush, and an ace.
Wow. Well, that was exciting. That was super duper excited.
See, but we have to understand now. Did Big J think his flush was good, and that's why he was leading out, or do you think he only had the nut low? And that's because and if
nobody jammed,
yeah,
nobody raised.
there was not much aggression there, and he's lucky that Don is able to fold and make a nut low there, because if Don calls there, he actually with
if Don calls there, does
he
Ime's
makes more
call
money
at that point?
because Ime's fold. That probably I guess if Don called, Ime's fold as well, and that makes him more money somehow. All right, Niho's got ace deuce suited, 3 to a wheel. Aaron's got a suited ace 10 4.
Okay, we got a call. Got it. Heads up.
You can that's definitely a flop hand, but. I mean, you're searching for that deuce when you have ace 4.
Okay, so Neo has ace deuce.
Top 2 with a 41 low versus
21.
pair and a 21. They both have business. They can definitely both see turns. It's just whether or not a club's gonna slow Aaron down, and whether or not like a low club turns, Neo can definitely take control. Yeek. Well, there's a low club. And he checked.
And now
wait,
Aaron
what?
picks up another pair.
Oh, I think I would be betting here.
42.
Oh,
Yoni would be betting.
Is this short stack play? Oh, Aaron's already all in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Aaron, so check all in.
The graphics are a little delayed, so yeah, it looks like a call.
Yeah, that's standard.
Showing one card is amazing.
And
He's
the river
hoping
is
for a miracle
no
river. Nope.
king, no jack. Okay. So ace king and yeah, 21.
Yeah, see, if Aaron had a deeper stack, I think
42.
Yeah, I think Neo can put some pressure there and make a good turn. But when you're playing against a short stack, there's no you're handcuffed to what it's hard for them to fold.
So we've got about maybe 12 minutes left, 10 minutes left.
Oh, we're on the home stretch?
We're total home stretch. I mean, like, maybe 5 more, I don't know, Clem's in there, so 6 more hands in 12 minutes.
Oh, and we got a bomb pot.
Five
So
more
last
hands,
bomb
maybe?
pot of the night. I think they should do 20. Last bomb pot of the night. Throw some
Yeah,
more money in there.
make it a little interesting. No, you gotta save that money for the racehorses, right? Baseball.
guess.
Remember when I parlayed like a $4 baseball into like $40?
Yeah, that happens a lot. Love
What are you
that
gonna play
baseball.
for? $4 is what I have. And then like 3 people jump in, and you're like, great.
That's what I love at the end of a shift, dealing it in the box, been dealing all night, and they get a little baseball action in there. Those 9s and 3s.
As long as it's not my suggestion, I do okay. All right, yeah, we got a few more hands, guys, so let's finish this up.
All right, what do we got here? Bomb pot.
Yeah, give it a second to read everybody's cards.
Oh. All right, so there's a made low on that top board. Who's got
set
that?
of deuces for Yoni.
Anyone got that 31, the magic 31?
All right, anyone have a king? Where's a king? Nobody has a king.
Emes with queens, Aaron with jacks.
All right, Big J
and
with the
Big
best
J
vote.
with aces.
Kings full of aces. That's the best.
He's
vote
safe.
right
He's
now.
safe. No one has that king.
And
So
there
what?
is a low.
Yeah.
Ace 5, ace
61 low for Big J. He's got a decent hand there. Big boat, second nut low. He can make $40. That's a good bet.
How does nobody have a king here? Did somebody fold
I
it, or
don't-
is it just
no,
the
it was
first burn
I
card?
think yeah, I think it was
The second burn card. I don't think.
So what else do we have here? So Emes might call. No, he's folding.
Because when you're done with this, you have 2 burn cards, and those are the only cards nobody sees, right? Because everyone gets 5 cards in-handed. You have nobody. There's 2 burns, and you're dosed up. So, yeah, there you go. So you're telling me ace? I wasn't paying attention. Aces, kings full of aces. And
Yeah,
there was
king
no
full
low.
aces and a 61, second nut low, second nut hand, I guess. So not a bad hand.
Sam, you got the straddle.
We got a straddle. We got Don with the live 10.
I got $10 right now.
You can make it 7 more minutes. Or you know what? If you need to go, you
No,
can
I'm good.
send.
I'm good.
You can send your backup in here.
I've been trapped in the box for 22 hours before. I can.
Yeah,
I can
you
handle it.
can.
Actually, I think my record is 32. 32 hours.
32 hours without a break.
Without a break.
That's you've got to be
I was falling asleep between streets. It was
Yeah, if you're
insane.
gonna put in 80.
I was seeing through time. It was
32 hours. That's
Yeah.
pretty insane. But you know what? I bet you had a nice little
it was
bankroll at the end
yeah.
of that.
Yeah, when I went to the bank, it was all worth it.
In the Nard?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the Nard.
But that last hour was
$30
rough.
scratcher.
And the thing is, at the 30-hour mark, I called someone in to take over.
And the game is about to break.
No,
we're
the game's still
break
going.
soon.
Full table,
Oh.
crazy action, and the guy shows up. He starts high-fiving people, taking shots, getting a plate of food. I'm like, bro, get in here right now.
I called you for a reason.
Yeah. It's like,
That'd be
come
funny
on.
if you just like face down, face planted straight into the table.
I've done
and
that.
Pull you out.
I did that. I picked up a shift.
Well, you
and-
only get 3 hours of sleep. You're
Yeah.
insomniac, right? So
Yeah,
we
definitely.
discussed this.
But,
You could be narcoleptic. I don't think it'd be a great job to deal if you're.
No.
Narcolepsy. That's the one where you fall asleep out of nowhere, right?
Now, there's different types of insomnia. Like, some people have insomnia; they can't get to
All right,
sleep.
we got a big hand here. At least a decent sized pot. Lerma.
We got
Queen 10 shot. We got the bus on the
unsuited
board.
Ace deuce 4 and an ace 3-3-3. Another prop hand. I don't know if he's playing though.
I'm lucky if I get $1 on it.
No low possibility yet. Not even a low
Yikes.
draw. So it's up to the high hands. Again with the check. Oh, what a turn card.
There's
He is
Broadway.
free.
They both have
Oh.
Broadway.
Oh,
And
you bet?
there's no love.
Hey, I bet great.
So it's just gonna. It's over.
I mean, the heart.
Oh, I see the
He's
hearts
got-
now.
He's free rolling to the hearts there.
5 cards. I don't know. I'm cross-eyed.
My right eye is terrible, so that I'm having trouble picking up everything in here. But
And they're betting.
yeah, he raised him. It's a very ambitious raise there. I mean, I guess he's trying to tax set or the flush draw. He does not want to see ace king with hearts though. So Emaze could he bombed. There you go. And now Diego.
Oh, he potted it.
Yeah, he's hoping.
All right.
Hoping he doesn't
Diego's
see
in
that.
there.
He wants a black card.
Oh, did he repot it or did he just call?
Yeah, I think he just called.
Looks like a call.
Yeah. And now he's just praying that the black card comes. Yep, chop it up.
Shabby chop. Oh, all the drama though. Are they gonna? Oh, they're gonna check.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, no heart came. The heart came. It's
Yeah.
Diego's not hanging out.
Woo! That's a tough way to make $30 there.
But all of the adrenaline rush was worth
Will
it.
you quit
It's
with
not about the $30. It's about
why
that.
is it?
Get your heart rate up.
It's a terrible feeling. Why do you like that?
It is a terrible, but in a good way. Like, I'm not going to die, so it could be worse. But I'm. And guess what? At the end of the day, I lose. Phew, all right, if my bankroll's done, like, all right, good night, guys.
Your whole
It's fun.
bankroll?
If I'm done for the night, like I'm not rebuying.
your session
I
bankroll.
lost. My session bankroll's done. I buy.
Yeah, that's good.
It's over.
Great. It's good to have
But then you're like,
limit.
oh, I got one through. Backpack equity. That's where it is. Backpack equity. I believe in it. I'm all in. Okay, you know what? It's over. Let me grab my bag. Let me stand up.
Speaking of being over,
Flop
I
comes.
believe this
Oh,
is the last
maybe.
hand of the stream.
I think there's one more.
No?
No, there's one
Oh,
more.
there's one more. This is the penultimate last.
Okay, Lerma. I don't know how to read, but you don't know how to count. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I do know how to read. I've learned in the last 3 weeks.
Well, I want to thank everyone for joining us.
Oh, we have a $40 straddle on, it looks like. Yep, $40 straddle.
No hit and run.
Straddle we do.
And this is the second to last hand for the stream, but the table is still up and running. So if you want some BigO action, come on down, put your name on the list, and we'll get you in.
40 live show.
Yes,
Yeah, as
please.
well as some 1-2
Come on
hold'em.
down.
We have a table of 1-2 hold'em, if that's your fancy. All right, we have.
So, Lerma, you're going to go play BigO. I'm going to go play Hold'em when we get out of here.
I left them roll at home. I don't know if you can.
Oops.
2 people with ace deuce. Big J with those kings again. Now we're seeing some 3-bets and raises and stuff. Diego making it 200.
Yeah, they know it's almost over. Make it exciting.
Yes. I guess that means Diego's leaving after this? Seat might be opening up.
Okay. This is your chance. This is your chance to get a low.
You pulled my leg.
All right. Oh. I guess one of those.
3 ways to a flop.
Yep.
3 players.
Oof.
5 jack.
Oof. Not a good flop for Big J. And that's the problem with playing those high hands. When you get hands like flop, but he gets a free turn, which does nothing
for this guy right here.
62 is Dawn with the best low.
Dawn is the best low, and
there it is.
Diego, I mean, yeah, he's got ace king. No one has 2 pair.
How is it? It's amazing this pot got this big.
That's your stripper name, by the way.
Okay, and then Don leads for 300. Diego's thinking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don's saying if you have a wheel, let me see it.
And they both let it go.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
I mean, Big J was out of there after the flop.
Moving on to our last hand of the night. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope it's been semi-entertaining. Come down and join us. Tomorrow night is our next stream. Hold'em, again, finally. We have a great lineup of players. Lots of fun action. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe Pip is going to be my co-host.
Oh, you and Pip, nice.
Yeah.
I like.
Is it 7 p.m.?
Yeah.
All right, 7 p.m. That is great to know because I thought it was earlier, so that buys me a little time. Fun, fun, fun. Buys me more time to, you know what? Sleep. Get to sleep in a little bit later.
Must be nice.
No, I'm lying. I have to be here at noon to work in the game room tomorrow, so I will not be sleeping any extra.
All right, this is the last hand of the stream with a $20 straddle.
Looks like it.
He's not playing this one.
I have to live stream. The whole stay in.
Oh, you called it. I wonder how you knew.
Yeah.
Well, Quinn's playing.
Big J. Come on, get a raise in there.
That's big old Sam right there.
That's how you sneak up on him. You just limp.
Actually, I like that. There's some very specific flop where you can be the aggressor, but it can happen. Yeah.
So five ways.
But if you're gonna hit a crappy hand, you want everyone in there. Did not get it. Looking at
No, this is the last
This
hand.
is the last hand.
Check.
Big J with the
Ace
ace.
three.
See, this is.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a raise there. Like I
last
said, when you
hand,
have 3 to a
Eric.
wheel, you can another check.
All right, ace three's the check mark for now.
And Sam picks up the best flush draw
40.
with a set and a 41. So she's definitely betting. Little half pot action, she's inviting some callers. Big J not going anywhere.
225. The raise is 225. She's won.
But he raised. Now he gets aggressive. See, I think he should have been a little more aggressive pre. But I mean, she doesn't have a nut low, so she can drop. But that set's gonna probably keep her in there. Definitely. I guess
If a 3 comes,
oh, I mean, yeah, obviously
she's gonna
loves that
have
3. But she's looking for a board pair.
She's looking for a board pair or a 3. She can't get a board pair and a 3.
No.
She can only get
It's
one or the other.
Yeah, her low's already.
So worst
already
case,
made it.
she's gonna get her money back. So like you said, fun way to make $40.
Okay, so right now, everyone that you see grabbing their racks is moving to another table. The game is still going.
Yeah,
but
they're just moving to the
stream is-
regular
but
table.
the stream is over, so they're moving to a regular table. All right. There's a 6. I'm just gonna get the rest of it in.
Yeah, you too. Good play.
She's no good,
Do it again.
right? Or she has the high.
No, she's got
She has
her
the
set's
high.
good. It's whether or not she knows
Yeah.
the set's good. 'Cause she definitely doesn't have the
I
nut
don't
low.
also have ace three.
But there's some easy made straights out there.
I'm gonna save you some money and show you.
If you want to show me, you can do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh.
Here's one.
What?
That's the one I'm very.
All right.
very
Okay.
sure of.
So she's thinking about it. I have no idea what y'all were talking about, but it looks like. Oh.
All right.
Any?
Well, he got her to
she?
call.
All right. Chop
I
it,
should have
chop,
showed you
chop.
that one.
Last hand of the night.
That one was the one you should
All
have
right. That's
shows
it,
her
guys.
mercy.
That's
Yeah.
it for us.
Because I put them on the 6-8. The A3 don't make. We
Join us tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. We'll be live streaming some Hold'em, and it'll be extremely entertaining. Can't wait to have you back. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.